212 in the building. It's your man Hanna, live here from the back room. Laz Martinez versus Jimmy Portillo. This is a one-day open between me, myself, Mr. Mike Ortiz, and the one and only Double J, Jeremy Jones, will be in the house. As of right now, we're streaming live from the back room. Come on, baby, mess with me, and let's share this stream. Bride in the building. My man Justin Tripp in the house. Laz on 5. Duck inside 7. He should be over and out. There should be no problem for him. I'm sorry, guys. You know, a lot of things going on, but a beautiful day. We want to recognize BAK Billiards being one of the best sponsors ever. You know, they gave away probably one of the hardest working juniors this weekend, and that prize went to my man David Green. You know, he's a young newcomer, but he's on his way. He's up and coming. We saw him putting in that work, and we want to just inspire him to keep on going. David Green and his lovely mom, Jennifer.
Two. Okay, Madison Ortiz here with the man, Hanna. Oh, this is a monumental moment for me. This is an Ortiz event, huh, Hanna? What's going on? We did it. We did it. I appreciate everything, and I know you mentioned S&T, but I got to send a shout out to On the Wire. Yes, the brand new Ghost 3x5. Hard to get. Just came out like 2 weeks ago, not even. Yeah, I can't say enough about that. Jeremy Jones will be in this building in a few hours. He's getting a well-needed rest, and he has some actually family, Rod, that's visiting. They're going to pick him up at the crib. So shout out to Q-Tech, Elvis Rodriguez, in the box sports apparel for the amazing jerseys he provided to the kids. On the Wire Creative Media, of course. And, man, just everybody, the back room owners. Just so excited. Anyway, let's get into this action. So this, oh, go ahead, Rob. Can you hear Ortiz? Okay. A little low on my mic.
There we go. Now Hannah's in the building. I'm good. No, you're good.
I was good? Okay.
Yeah. All right. So once again.
So back in the action, Ron, as I said, so this is something that Ron and I were talking about for a minute, right? So Ron knows, and some other folks, I'm always talking about the players in Virginia and how good they are amongst the breadth of players I see in the pretty much like the amateur open pro kind of segment of the fields out there across the country. I think we have, if not the strongest, definitely we're top 2 or 3 in terms of areas in the nation. But so Laz is playing a guy named Jimmy Portillo. He is no slouch, let me tell you. So I can tell he's probably got a little jitters from being on a TV table coming off first thing in the morning, but he can play. Now he has a tough test in front of him, that's for sure, as anyone else would. But I'm here to showcase the talent in the DMV. So thank you, BAK Room Billiards Studio, for helping put this amazing weekend together.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
What?
So now we got it right. Now the mic is working. So I just want to say, one of our staunchest supporters, S&T Billiards, they step up to the plate time and time again. Eric came and he said, we got something for one of the hardest working juniors this weekend. What do you like? And it was unanimous. It was our guy, Mr. David Green. And it's not just for this; it's just his general attitude and where his headspace has been on this journey to be one of these special juniors. And S&T Billiards gifted him the brand new 3x5 Q-Tech Ghost case.
Yeah.
And we can have nothing but respect for that guy. So I'm super happy. Also, we're just gonna shout out our thing. It's gonna be Littman Lights, Savage Billiard Apparel, the official billiard apparel for the JIC and the Hanna Cup. We want to send blessings to In the Box for providing this special opportunity jerseys. That was fantastic. Elvis Rodriguez, we appreciate you. And here's one thing that I think we should learn. There's a lot of people out there that want to do some great things for everybody. Of course, with sponsoral contracts and stuff, we can't do a whole lot of things, but anybody who could step up and do something for the kids, please let me know, because as of right now, we're on the hunt. We got to get 12 tablets. So anybody with some sponsorships you want to trade, please give me a call. Now we back to action.
All right, let's see.
Close kick.
Close.
Yeah, that's what happens though. But Ortiz would tell you, close, no cigar.
Close, no cigar.
Yeah. So.
All right, so the folks on the stream, this is a full 64-player field. Just giving you a heads up of what you're looking at. We are in the beginning stages, which is an alternate break race to 5. Rahan, and once we get to the last 16, there will be a redraw.
Oh, okay.
Winner break race to 6.
Nice. All right.
So, again, the BAK Room Billiards Studio was nice enough to let us use all tables, so we should be well within the one-day time limit. So we're good to go, Rob.
That's pretty awesome.
All success all around.
Okay. You guys just give me some grace while I check what's happening. Okay. Oh, it must be just. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm good. It takes a minute to get used to the new system, but now
brand new system.
Now we're up and rocking. So when you guys get up and you guys are ready to go, just give us a holler in the comments. Let me know that you're here. I'm putting a what's up. Somebody say what's up back to me so I know that you guys are in the house. All right. Laz with a
uncharacteristic cuts there, Phil.
He got an easy cut on a 5.
So now he can swerve this a bit.
Yeah.
A Little first game jitters. That's all we got, Rob. Little first game jitters.
There ain't no such thing as first game jitters. You either got the game or you don't have the game. If you don't have the
First
game,
and
you can
last
sit
game.
home. No,
First
ain't
and
no
last
first and last game. Nothing. I don't hear nothing. Listen, you a pool player. This is your job. Get in the building, right?
Get on it.
Yeah, jump on it. I want to see the DMV because you be straight up bragging about these people all the
see.
time.
You'll
Well,
see.
I'm here. I'm here. You gotta let me see what's happening. Want to see? Cause Laz ain't gonna cut no breaks. You know what I mean?
Ooh, put a little inside juice on that. Ooh.
A little Jeremy Jones inside juice you
Ooh.
talking about?
Ooh.
Oh, this is your girl, that's Jackie? I heard
Yeah.
about you.
Yes.
I'm good.
Jackie Rivera in the building
All right. Representing for the Boricuas. What's happening?
all day.
No.
Play with her if you want.
I'm not worried about that yet.
Okay.
Play,
All right.
play.
Well, good.
What's up?
Watch it. All right, what's up? Mark Adams, Watchman Boys, you guys sound good. Yo, I appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, brother. All right, Big Laz was up 3-0, brother. Race to 5. What you doing? Race to 5. What you doing, son?
Just doing what you have to do. One ball at a time, man.
What's
One
your
ball at a
DMV
time.
boys? Where they at?
Hold on, this is A.
What? What?
It's warming you up.
Oh, it's like
It's
that.
warming you up.
Okay.
Laz is
Okay.
Laz
Oh.
is tough work. Let's be
Who,
real.
Laz,
Let's
that
keep
guy?
it real.
That guy right there.
Laz is Mosconi Cup ready.
What you say?
He is Mosconi Cup ready.
Ooh.
Facts.
We in the building. Let's go. This is a race to 5. Why did you decide to make a race to 5 in an open tournament?
Because in the open tournament, right, you get a little bit of everything if it's a true open tournament.
Okay.
So this open tournament, we literally have probably from 350 to 741 ish, 350,
Oh, the
750,
Fargo joint?
right?
Okay.
So that's why we decided to make it alternate break to give everyone kind of a shot.
So does the shorter race give guys like me a chance?
I think a shorter race definitely favors the lesser skilled player,
As
Mr. Hanna.
in me, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Now,
that.
but alternate break, short race, anything
Yeah.
can happen, right?
So
So I
that's-
think that's the kind of the format you should have for an open tournament, in my
And
opinion.
they got full field.
Fulfilled 64.
So that says something. Because if you have a regular open tournament, is it usually filled up around here, or
No,
is
sir. Our tournament filled up in 7 hours and 28 minutes.
Say what?
7 hours, 28 minutes.
Say what?
7:28.
Let's go, baby. That's what it is.
No, honestly, we had a good turnout.
Yeah.
Obviously, like any other tournament, especially with weather, we had a few late cancellations, but we were able to fill it in. Our wait list
Oh,
had
yeah.
like almost 20 people.
No doubt.
So we were good. We could have probably made it a lot.
No doubt.
I would have probably doubled the field easy. It's just
Oh, you doing 128?
I could have with this one. I think I really could have, but I didn't because it was more of a weekend, right?
Right.
So the boot camp was a Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday
Yeah.
was just a follow-on little one-day
Yeah.
fun tournament.
Well,
so,
it turned out your little fun tournament turned out to be sold out.
facts.
You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
that says something for DMV. Last uncharacteristic scratch
That's
there.
2.
So your
That's
man,
2.
your man right here should clean house, close escrow right here. There's no
So
chances.
the other thing I will say about the stream table, this is a tight table, man.
Man, listen,
This
it
one of
ain't
the
tight
best.
in the middle. I don't
It's-
hear none of that. It ain't
not
tight in the middle. It ain't tight in the middle, bro.
Pause. Okay. Yeah, this is it's just like when we travel, we have certain places where the TV table is a bit
Yeah,
more
no,
professional
for
cut,
sure.
right? So
For sure. I like this equipment here and the whole vibe of the place. Ken and Anthony and Bobby, they had a great idea, and I think this is a great way to implement it, and have a place where serious players can play. Because when I came in here, the first thing I noticed is not really a lot of jukebox, no video games, no shuffleboard, just pool, bro.
yeah, this is a members only billiard studio, right? So there's no one here that's playing just to play. There's no fun
Okay.
stuff going on here.
Okay. So it's a
like I was
monthly
telling
membership, right?
Monthly membership fee.
If they want to get down with that, what do they do? Contact them on the website, contact them on Facebook.
Yeah,
What would you
great
do?
question. So there's obviously several ways you can contact me. You can contact Anthony, Ken, or Bobby Chamberlain. They have their own website. Obviously, you can message them.
Okay.
If you're local or not local to the area, just reach out to Madison Ortiz, and I'll get you hooked up with the right folks. We do have like trial memberships too, right?
Oh,
so
nice.
like, say if it's we're going to give it a shot.
Right, right,
we
right.
we can work some things out. Anthony is amazing. We'll figure it out. I know there's another membership only kind of studio in our area too, but positive on anyone trying to bring better pool to the DMV. I think, like I said, I think the talent is here. I travel the country, so I'm not just talking. I think the only place that will give the Virginia players a run for their money is probably Texas.
Oh, as far as per capita?
As far as like open, pro to amateur and per capita, yeah. I think Texas probably, and that's something we could look into maybe in the future, Mr. Hanna.
They want that work? They want that smoke?
Well, let me tell you, ladies, I have killers. I have killers behind me, you know. My girls, you know, come get it.
I'm gonna say this. This is one thing about being in any type of business or anywhere you at. You should always have a positive demeanor and always just be respectful to whoever you meet. And I think old girl embodies that all the time. Every time I see her, super smiley.
We're talking about Bethany Sykes. She travels around. Match Room loves her. Tries to put her on the stream too. It's you know, Ra and I, we get a lot about what are you doing to help the women. We help everyone. So. Ra has a 5th season coming up for the JIC, and if you guys know of any female players interested, 20 or under, we go as low as 8 and as high as 20. So come on out. His schedule's posted. Contact me, Madison Ortiz or Ra Hanna, and we'll get it on and popping where we can.
Yeah.
Because WPBA is doing great things, of course, but I think
stealing our girls.
Yeah, well, they keep, and then they can't play anything. So,
exactly.
Yeah, come on down, man. We got it. Virginia's where it's at. So
I definitely want to see.
I think my man Jimmy's feeling the heat a little bit, but he'll be all right.
Listen,
he has one more.
He in the heater because Laz don't play no jokes in games.
Doesn't give
you know what I mean? No quarter. Yeah. He's doing what he's supposed to do, you know, and that's handle business at all times. Listen, if that was my mom, I was playing my mom, I'd beat my mom 100 to nothing. I'd beat 100 to -2 if she gets smart.
Well.
All day. No, and come home. I love you, Mom. Later, but on the table,
right.
It's about that action. You,
All right, I got you.
I'll beat you 100 to nothing.
Okay, I'd like to see that. So back to the action. Great break there, right? 3 balls down. Shot on the 2.
That was a good one.
Looking pretty good. Like that little segue. Okay,
I see you. I see what you did.
Boop.
I see what you did. You slid on over there. That's all right.
The two's good, but 3's a gimme, right? 3's no gimme, rather, getting on that.
Yeah, he got to hit this.
He has to think about now. This is not the table to put some crazy English on. It's not going to take. It's going to spit it out. So keep it simple. He's going 12 o'clock.
Let me see. Represent that Latin.
Yeah, twitchy.
Yeah, bro.
Twitchy.
Your man seeing ghosts. That's it. Reynolds rap. Reynolds rap, bro.
Yeah, Rap City.
Rap City. That's all. So what do you prefer? Are you shooting down in the corner, you shooting up in the corner, sliding
down
across?
In the corner, sliding across. And that's his game, right? So he's going to slide the cue straight across and keep an angle for the 3 to get behind the, get behind the key. He's going up. So you're right, Hanna. That's one for you.
Oh. Don't get the score.
Me.
Don't get the scoreboard
2
out,
for you. 1, 2, 3 for me.
Don't get the scoreboard out, bro. You get your feelings hurt. Don't do it.
He's still sliding across. Either way.
No, that's. I'm just wanting to say that because a lot of newer players, when you don't use the rail for position, your touch better be right.
Yeah, and every table plays different.
Exactly.
Right?
So you go to the rails. Roddy Morris always said the rails don't change. They don't move. They don't move. So you can let your stroke out a little bit more. You hit the correct rail target. You're gonna have position. Yeah. But if you just you sitting there floating, you could be unconfident or a little scared, and you're not gonna get there. Even like this, Laz will probably just pull this back right, simple shot on the 8. But Rodney would go forward, second time, and just drift out.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I'm scared. I'm gonna use the rails. Look at that. Look at that smarty pants.
Bit much though.
No, that's beautiful.
Bit much.
Beautiful.
He had about a rotation and a half farther than when he wanted on the cue ball.
But
he's fine.
Once across. No, he could be messed up, kind sir. He could leave himself straight on top of the 9 treetop.
He's punch now. I could tell he's got that bionic guy, like Jeremy Jones said. Swish. Ooh. Using the bumpies.
You got to use it. You got to use the rails, bro. You don't use the rails, you're just setting yourself up to have a problem.
Laz Martinez for the cash show, though.
What's that score, bro?
Right.
5-0.
5-0. Steve Fleming up next on the TV table.
Oh, let's go. My man
Back
Steve. I like that guy. He quiet. I see him all over, but he's always super quiet. Yeah, I got to get some technical things happen so I can know how to do what I want to do right now. I can't do them right now, but check it out. Our sponsors, Savage Billiards in the house. So let me just straighten that out. For the JIC and the Hanna Cup, they are official power sponsor. Official power sponsor. We had a special sponsor for the
boot camp.
For the boot camp. That was Elvis Rodriguez. We appreciate him. Vamos Senor representing that LATAM. You know what I'm saying? And speaking of that, man, listen, Latin America is coming up. Big Tevez and Atencio, FSR, Gerson, Guama, yeah.
There's a lot of Central American players making a splash in the U.S.
Yeah.
So
I love it. I love it that they do that. They pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times the underserved or unheard people, that's where all the action is. You know, it's like what me and you say. We've been on both sides of the coin. We do pros and we do the amateurs, juniors, amateurs, and it's no question for me. I would never do another pro match if I could do juniors and the amateurs all the time. I think that's where it's at because it's the ground
Groundwork.
up. The pros already got it. You know, they got it, and I'm super excited. Ortiz, I know you know. I know you know in the building. You know, Matchroom is coming to New York.
Yeah, the Matchrooms are going to have a New York office.
Yo, so
that says a lot.
And Frazier is bringing the heat, so hopefully that turns things in a good stead, a good favor for us.
Yeah, for America as a whole.
America
and,
pool.
They see it. I mean, something's missing. We clearly have the talent.
Yeah.
And
we got all the talent in the world.
Shout out to obviously the Moscone Cup team. I think Shane Van Boning is the greatest player that ever put a cue in his hand. That's my opinion. I know people could bring names from the 80s and the 70s. I get it. I just think he's the best that's ever put a cue in his hand, and that whole team is beyond talented. Right?
Yeah, but you know, if we keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying? We can't just keep doing the same things over and over. I mean, some things have to change, and they know it too. They understand. I'm not hating on nobody. I love all those guys. But here's the thing, bro. Listen, coach, put me in the game, coach. I'm on the bench, baby.
Yeah.
Put me in the game. What we gonna do? What's gonna happen? Ortiz, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna keep it a buck right now. I'm mad for clapping that we only losing 11-4. Or we only lost 11-5. Or only lost 11-6. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want that competition. We got to get up there. So if our young blood is up there, not saying they are as good as or as equal, but we'll never know if you don't give them a chance. Look what the Philippines did. They put AJ Manis in the cup, and what did he do? Rookie of the year. What? How you like it? Right? Right? That's action. So, you know, we can't, we just have to do better. That's all I'm saying. We have, you know me, I don't like the pool TMZ to talking. I'm just saying we have to do better. And my contribution of us having to do better is having this boot camp with Double J and having the JIC where our talent can be fostered. You know?
Yeah, I think, and I had a lot of discussions with Double J. Obviously, Rob, I'm not going to get too deep into
right. I got
for certain reasons, but people have to be willing to accept the criticism, right?
It's called accountability, bro.
And you have to be able to look in the mirror and say, you know what, maybe it isn't really working, what we're doing or how we're doing it. We have to do something different.
Right. We got to
So
make
whatever that different is, you have to be able to accept the difference.
Yeah.
Whatever the difference is.
Yeah.
So we should leave it at that.
Yeah, no, it's love, man. It's all love, but we got to do something. We got to do something.
So I know we're doing something, right?
No, we ain't doing nothing.
We
don't
get
do
lucky.
nothing. We get lucky.
Jeremy Jones has been training for over 2 decades, and he told Hanna and I that this boot camp was the best training session he's ever had in his entire career.
Ever.
So that says a lot. So, folks on the stream, Jeremy should be here about 1:30, I believe. He's going to commentate with Ra and I. So that's going to be great because he's just a wealth of knowledge.
Let me fix that. We're going to commentate with him.
Yeah, facts. Or he's going to commentate with you because I'm going to go run away.
You ain't run nowhere. Let me tell you about Ortiz. You know, he got this little calm demeanor. He gets lucky. Ortiz just finished commentating with Mike Siegel. And Mike Siegel said, "That boy good." Mike Siegel said that.
The clock gets right twice a day. But yeah, man, for me to jump in the box with a legend, it was great. I don't want to toot my horn, but I did prove him wrong a couple times. I think the score was 3-2. He got me.
I'm going to toot your horn. I just want to know, because somebody was mad at me. somebody was mad at me. Somebody was mad at me. Said, I got to go commentate. I was like, yeah. Just like, okay. And I knew my brother could do it. I knew it.
No problem. No problem.
Ain't no problem. That's light work. All right, Steve Fleming. Oh, I like this. And Joe Florence. What you know about these cats, Ortiz?
So Joe Florence is he has a great form. He's a member of the back room, so
That's
he's familiar with the tables. And Steve frequents the
I see him.
establishment as well. So they know each other. They played each other in the past a million times, I'm sure. But Steve is.
I see Steve got that work right because I see him at the big stops.
Steve is playing, I think, some of the best pool I've seen him play in a little bit, and I think the maturity to his game kind of kicked in. He's been kid tested, mother proof for a long time, but I think he's at a point in his pool career where he's calmer about everything, right? He approaches it better, and he gets it. He went over to Saudi Arabia. He didn't do bad. He won a few games out there with Matt.
That's what you got to do.
And it's I just think he gets it, right? He's
got to put yourself in the box.
He's been there, and it's again he's at an age and a stage of his career where it's honestly you mature out, mellow a little bit, and it yields benefit. Let's just be honest, right?
Right.
He's not trying to run and gun anymore. He knows what he has to do.
Oh, trick shot.
Trick shot.
But yeah, I'm feeling I feel we turned a corner with the JIC this year. I'm super proud, and I think that the kids are starting to understand how we feel about them. There's other people in the world who feel about them the same way, as long as they get up there and do their job. And I'm just here's a quick disclaimer. Here's a quick disclaimer. I just want to say this: only thing that I can do, and only thing Ortiz tries to do too, is we can only give opportunities. We don't control these kids. These kids do not live with us. We can just give them an opportunity to better themselves. What they do with that opportunity is totally up to them.
Yeah, we can give you the platform, and the setting, but you can't do everything other than give you the chance to be great.
Exactly. So stop sending me all kind of DMs and talking crazy, because it ain't our fault. Go ahead, bro. You good? All right, so Ortiz stepped out the building for a second. The boot camp opened up a lot of eyes, obviously, and we're going to keep on that trajectory because I think that's solidly cementing something into position that we didn't have. So we're in the building. Let me check if this rack is tight. Let's see what's up with this right there. Oh, that's beautiful. I got to give a big shout out to my man David Muldray, my man Ken Tran, my man Anthony. That guy was dope. We had some great conversations, and it's cool. I always look for mentorship. You can find answers in places that you didn't know existed if you have an open mind. But here's one thing, I'm old school. I came up old school. Don't open your mouth unless you have something positive to say. And if you don't know what to interject in a conversation, learn something for a second. I think the problem is a lot of us, we get into these rooms where we are the smartest person in that room. Guess what? You got to get another room. All right, let's go. Joe Florence to break. Oh, I should have switched. Hanna. Hold on. Let me get this right. Let me see where I'm at. Give me a second. I'm going to press this button. I don't want to make sure that was the right one. Let me give it a try. There we go. Okay. I see what's happening. All right. I got it. Ain't my first barbecue. So, Steve Fleming at the table right now. Let me see. So what you guys like? You think you play the one off the back of the 5? It's tricky because we get all these ball colors, different ball colors, right? So we want to make sure we get right. Let's see if you can play the one off the back of the 5 in the corner. If he does that, it's free lunch. Oh, good try. All right. So, if this guy's going to show me his speed right now, because if he's a one pocket player, he can hit rail first, bank that one over, send the cue ball up table, put him in a little bit of trouble. All right. Okay. He shot that shot quick, fast, in a hurry, which means he knew what it was. All right, Steve with an opportunity. Let me see if the 5's orange, and that's a pink 4. Pink 4 by the 8 ball. After he gets past the 3, depending on the angle, how he goes from the 2 to the 3. That's going to be the answer. So I think he got a little shallow right there. So maybe with a little stun, he come off there, check up by the second diamond, and float down to give him a shot. But he can either go above the gap or between the gap. So you gotta give it a whack. So I think he just got in the middle. That's why I say, now listen, I can't play dead. I know you guys all out there can beat me, but my thing is like, if he would have went to the rail, right, he would have had a target. There are times when you're drifting in the air and you don't really know where you're gonna land or leave the trouble. But when you hit him like that, who cares? Bah, 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 bah. My man Steve Fleming came with it. That was a heat. Oh yeah, he's my boys for sure. Too much dangerous dudes on the planet. Landon Hollingsworth and that old Mav man, Mr. Maverick, in the building. Listen, if it's possible to get better, these two guys will find it. We want to give a shout out to my man Lambo, because Hanna always preaches build your own brand, be your own brand, and my man just had a great tournament, the Lambo Split Showdown. There's a little bit of 80 jelly beans in the middle, and I'm not talking cents. There's 80 jelly beans in the middle, bro, making it happen. Big shout out to Lambo.
Big.
I think that's the future, man, making it happen for yourself. Okay, this should be trouble.
To be honest, I don't know. Starting to give these guys the opportunity up here playing 3 cushion.
Oh boy, wherever they at, I'ma ban them. No 3 cushion. No, actually.
Honestly, these once they warm up, we'll get to see it. I think they don't get a chance to have this production right all the time.
Yeah.
Steve's used to it, but
Joe,
we'll get it.
you got to, because in this day and age, everybody got a stream. You know, everybody has a stream. Everybody has something. Now this one, you got to show me something right here.
Well, it's like there's 1 or 2 puzzles every rack, right?
That's right.
He figured out the puzzle. Now he has a clear roadmap. He needs to get on the 6 and and just take what the table gives him and clear out. You know, you're in the last 5 balls. He's been here before.
So how come you just bank the 5, pass 8, and suck the rock back and shoot the 6? That's what Maverick would do.
I say he's gonna cut it, slide, just like that.
I didn't like it, bro.
Table,
I don't like that. He can drill it. He's gonna set up for the bank. Let's see if that
It's like I always say, like time and space, right? So
Right.
where are you with the match? How are you feeling? How's the table playing? First rack, let's see.
Yeah, he's got an opportunity here.
No, I think he's just gonna follow it up and try to have the 7 on the side. No,
The 6 in the side.
no, 6 straight up. 7
Oh
on the
yeah,
side.
7 side. Okay. That's a option.
Ooh, he punched.
Hey,
Wow.
hey. Yo,
Dang.
son, that was deep. He put some muscle on it. That was, and you know what? That was pretty smooth.
Yeah, let
That
me
ball
check the
good.
overhead if I can.
Go ahead, bro.
On
Of
this.
course.
I don't know if he's. Ooh, this was a Jeremy Jones drill, I think,
Shh.
huh?
Shh. Shh.
A she?
Yeah.
This is a she shot?
Yeah, they got a.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no freebies.
I think he right
Oh,
decision
that's
there.
nice. Good one. Good one.
He played Hanna. Safe.
What are you trying to say? I'm Donald Duck, bro?
Duck, goose.
You trying to say I'm Ducker? All right.
This is where, like, it depends. Ooh,
Oh.
man. I was gonna say it depends on where he contacts, because you can scratch, and sure enough, it happens so fast.
Bruh.
Oh man,
He got robbed.
that hurts.
He got robbed right
And
there.
you made it. That hurts.
He made both of them. You know what? He's a snitching on himself though. He didn't take no time. He knew exactly where the
He's a
contact point was.
one-pocket player.
Oh, so I blew his cover because I called it on the first shot he shot.
I know you had it. So
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
spilled the beans.
yeah.
He's a one-pocket player. You like that position play?
So me, because my offensive power wasn't way up there, I'm trying to be straight. So I would have went to the rail and came out. You guys with the good speed, you know, you're going to leave yourself that. Me, I'm scared. I'm going to that rail, come back out, and leave myself a shot. You know what I mean? An easier shot. I need an easy shot, bro. I ain't shooting them balls like you, 100 straight ins and all that. Bro,
Yeah. Position
you wish
sport,
what?
especially on a table like that.
You got to, listen, if your offense isn't as good as your defense and you want to win, those old school straight pool players, there was no more than 3 feet from the shots.
Yeah.
They was straight in.
Yeah.
Make it look easy. So it's already 4-inch pockets, right? You're on the stream. You taking the heat. You got to get. You don't have to be close. This is why I say, don't play Joshua filler position.
Because you're not him.
That's what I mean. So you got to be in. You got to be in the area, right? Josh don't care where that ball is. I like Alvin Ocean. He gets to the right side of the ball. Doesn't leave himself far. You know what I'm saying? I want hangers. I want hangers, bro.
You want all no English shots?
Yeah.
Center.
Oh, they're fishy shots.
Ooh. Fish and chips?
Yeah, all day. I ain't shooting them long field goals. Cause we all know what the heat does. You know what I'm saying? Makes diamonds or bust them up.
Yeah, and it's you know, we were talking about position play throughout the week, and that, you know, like you and I always chat about, and if you're a little bit off on ball number 2,
Right.
a little bit off on ball number 3, now the variance keeps growing and growing and growing. By the
Man.
time you get to towards the end of the rack, you're way out of position.
Exactly.
Then what?
Yeah, it leaves yourself in trouble too. And then you got to come with it. You got to put the cape on. You got to go be Superman, make one of those great shots that all the crowd was like, ooh. But I'll tell you a story. So I grew up in Clifton Billiards, right? And I was clapping for the dude. I mean, these dudes was. We had a dude's name was Spanky. One hand, he put a ball in the jaws, cue ball in the jaws, and in 3 tries, he sucks it right back and scratch.
Oh man.
One-handed, not touching the table,
That's
one hand.
true.
And I'm like, oh, that's great. And the old guy said, no, that's not great. I'm like, yeah, he did that. He said, if he was a good player, he wouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? So give me those I want the little fishy shots, bro.
As you can see here, we're playing 9 on the spot.
So that 9 on the
No
spot
break
changed a whole lot of things, doesn't it?
So I was trying to do with that,
Yeah.
right? People are like, normally if you have 9 on the spot, you have a break box. This is an open tournament, alternate break until we get to the last 16.
Okay,
All
so,
I'm doing is keeping from these killers.
oh,
Break, run.
yeah.
Giving a chance to the, you know, above average player to have, you know.
So,
it's tricky.
yeah, no, it
9
is.
on the spot is tricky.
So, Ortiz, I'm going to say this. I don't know how I feel about them with the changing the rules all the time.
Yes.
Right?
I agree.
I just think we should have one set of rules. Like get all the pool representatives, all the heads together, and just make one set of rules that everybody play. 3-point rule, no 3-point rule. All ball fouls, no all ball fouls. One set of rules, at least for the professionals. Just one set, right? And then, because you can't tell me that the FSR mastered that 9 on the spot, blah, blah, blah break already, right? He plays the 1 and plays shape on the 2. So now they say, oh, you got to put the 2 on the side, or you got to alternate the 2 on the side, or you got to put the 2 in the back, or else it's pattern racking. No, pattern racking was Corey Deuel. Pattern racking. All balls in the same thing. Pattern racking was Dennis Orkula. You know, the ball's in the same place. You break, they're
I
there.
believe that,
Right?
that pattern rack break was 11-0 in that U.S. Open, right?
That
Changed the game.
That changed the whole game. Yeah, but you know, it's beautiful that we can evolve our game, but I think we can all come to a nice happy medium.
Ooh, what's that? Now he made 2 free balls. Now
You
he's
think you're gonna do the work?
calming down. Bop, bop, bop. Now
Yeah.
remember, what have we seen from him?
Yeah.
Missed open shot.
Missed open shot.
First shot.
Yeah.
Kick shot went in, but
Right.
scratched unfortunately.
Right.
That was the first time he's made a few balls.
Okay.
Once he gets going, like everybody else, right? So
So this one I want to see.
this is an up down, right?
Yeah, with
Cut
some
this
inside.
up down.
With some inside.
He's got that
Ooh.
pocket juicy juicer.
You know what I like about him? He's super nonchalant. You know, like, I've been here.
He has a tough cut here because this will bobble on his table, and this is another up down. Told you.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Table's tough. This is my favorite table. This is table 2 in the BAK Room Billiards Studio.
So how many tight boxes like this do they have?
2.
Two?
Table 2 and table 3 are the 4-inch pockets.
Oh, those are the ones that have the gray cloth, right?
Yes, sir. So all tables here have blue cloth except for the.
How do you
premier table.
how do you like the gray cloth?
I personally love it.
Okay.
I think the illumination off the table with
All
the
right,
cloth
okay.
is softer on the eyes. My opinion.
No, I got you.
That
Production
electric
value.
blue or tournament blue. You know, I mean, everyone has their preference, but it just depends. I think the other thing that we didn't talk about kind of gets into where you're saying keep it consistent.
Yeah.
The changing of the color of the ball all the time and the different variations. Right? It does. Like, honestly, I'm not. Everyone has their preference, but I personally like the Cyclops balls and the Dinosaur balls. It's my opinion.
Pink
right?
5 ball and purple 4 ball. It's like, you know, it's been.
What I'm saying is one set of colors for everybody.
Yeah.
Right? That's where I'm going.
And I'm saying one set of colors back to the old school.
See, that pocket is tough.
He hit that ball good though too.
He hit that ball great. I was
That
surprised
ball
at
good.
that. And again, Steve plays on this table a lot, so he knows. So I know in his head he's like, I never missed that.
I always knew him by the last name, the Fleming name. I don't think I knew his first name, but I always see him. I saw him at the. He probably think that guy's stuck up because I see him, and I don't want to just be like, hey, how you doing? I don't, remember his
Steve
name.
is the greatest guy.
No, he's super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, but just in case if he ever thought, that guy don't say nothing to me.
I'll let him know.
It's like, cause hey, Fleming, you know what I'm saying?
He's a good guy from the Maryland area. Now, we always say DMV, which obviously that means DC, Maryland, and Virginia, but it's a, big span of geography there. So, like, folks are like, oh, I'm in Virginia. Aren't you in Maryland? Is that close? That could be 3 hours away, man. Literally.
True.
So, just keep that in mind, too. Same with Virginia. You can say, hey, I'm in Fairfax. Oh, I'm in meeting you in QMax. So that's 3 hours away. So it's a big, it's not as crazy as Texas or Cali, I guess, right, Hanna? So
Yeah.
Hanna's looking at me like,
You
try an
don't-
8-hour drive.
Exactly. You don't got to go nowhere.
My jump keys are allowed for my tournament. Steve's in the air. How
Come
about
on,
that?
son. Come
Don't
on.
do it.
For
Oh,
real? For real?
what a shot.
No, this is a
Look
shot.
at his opponent like, wait, what? Yeah, it happened. So now what are you doing? You're going to do, there goes some hand. I'm going to cross.
I-
Put the cube. What are you doing?
I'm going cross-side and you lose.
Those 3 blues?
Yep. Now, because here's his options, right? You know who has just shot real good? Congratulations to Oscar Dominguez. Oscar will 4-rail that 8 ball and 3-rail the cue ball and reverse position the balls. Like, that's one of his favorite shots. And if you could, because you can play this 1, 2, 3, the 3-railer, whatever, back to the corner. But if Steve tries to lay this ball up on the end rail, your touch got to be perfecto. You can sell out here. See, now that's a I dare you shot. See what I'm saying, though?
It's
You
definitely an idea you shot. It's either setting a trap or
That's
you have
why
free lunch.
I'm jumping out the window, because if I make the ball, I got a chance to win. If I miss the ball, I got a big chance of losing. That ball just sits there and rolls up. This guy cuts this in.
Yeah, he threw that. He tried to throw the English, and it didn't take right, so it wrapped too early.
I think so too. Being primarily a one-pocket player, this guy ain't gonna shoot at nothing unless he thinks that he got the nuts.
Well, I tell you what, about the nuts is Steve Fleming is gonna make this 8-ball wrap around.
Go 2 back around, 3 rails
He's gonna
back
go
around.
3 rails behind the 9. He's not missing this ball, I'm telling you right now, because don't forget he missed the earlier cut that all of us in this room were like, he never really misses that cut. 1, 2.
That was beautiful.
And 3. I might know something about.
You don't know nothing.
Now I get perfect shape. And one thing that Steve's always telling me that, he tells Bethany as well, keep your head down until that ball drops.
You gotta take a picture. You gotta
Keep that
freeze
head
up.
down until the ball drops.
Chabingo.
All right, that's it. Steve takes a, what, 2-0 lead again?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once again, thank our sponsors, the BAK Room, Savage Billiard Apparel, Littman Lights, In the Box, S&T. I was saving them for the big blaster. Got to give it out to my man Eric Granaham. I never really met Sean, but Eric has been just a blessing. The guy really just wants pool to grow, and he knows where it's at. It's grassroots, y'all. From the bottom to the top, top to the bottom. Come on. Come on. Stop playing games.
All right. Man, we're here.
Yeah.
Like Hanna said, the BAK Room Billiards Studio live in
It's
Norton,
pr-
Virginia.
It's no gas. This place is dope.
Beautiful.
This place is
Beautiful.
really. This is the kind of place that I would play, so nobody could see me miss being here by myself with a bunch of other members. Be like, oh, that's just Hanna. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the other thing I like about my members here, and you will note that we all help each other out.
That's
There's
good.
None of that,
Yeah.
you know. And they train here. They don't just hit balls.
We're gonna get back to that, because that's exactly the word. This is a great training center. You know what I mean? And I think, this is the wave. This is the way to do it. Training centers. So if you need a private event, you got it. You want a private event for a private tournament or open tournament, you have it to sustain sustainability. But I think that there's a big need in the United States for training centers.
The formula's in front of them. I don't know. We might have a few copycats, but we'll see. Anything to help out. What do you think, Hanna, Montana?
You know me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. If you're gonna do it to be doing it, then keep it over there. Just call it what it is. You know what I mean? Don't try to disguise it. Call it what it is. And I'm gonna let y'all live on that one, because y'all know I'm coming for you. Oh no, my girl Decca. She said she played fast. Said he gave it a 5-0 bagel, but she couldn't be happier. I'm gonna say this: Decca has been with the JIC since we started, and she's always supported. Now listen, guys, ain't nobody rich. I'm not rich. Nobody's rich. But that lady always found a way. Hey, here's a little something, man. Get for the kids. She's always just, with that energy. Like today, because Ortiz didn't bring me no halls. He wouldn't let me go to the store. I was on punishment. And I said, Decca, could you? She said, I got you. And she brought me some halls that my brother, left me stranded on the side.
Left them on the side of the road, really? In the ice storm, I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would. Get out, Hanna.
Maybe I'd make you get up and come back.
All right.
I keep,
Okay.
hitching the car up when you walk through the door. Oh, okay, a little kick here, kick and stick.
See, I just
Much
think.
window for Steve. Steve could cut this ball. For
That's
the
what I was gonna say.
Play around. Steve actually might have a full ball.
Hold on. Well, we'll find out. Unpause. You like that for the cash?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Well, I'm not saying he's gonna,
This
I'm
one-
saying
that-
it's doable, but he'll kick out.
So that's what my training is. If you don't like it for the cash, then don't shoot it. If you was hanging on the cliff and I told you shoot this one, so you live, you shooting this one? You like it like that? To get on the deuce? Negatory, bro.
Nah, it's gotta kick safe.
Go behind it one?
Trying to figure out.
Nah, I think he's just waiting. I think there's just somebody in the way.
Oh no, there's somebody in the way. No, I was saying what kind of safe he's gonna put on the one here.
Wait, if his speed was like that, he could just bunt it and stay behind the 7. But if he's shooting, he needs to get out for the deuce. Don't put yourself in the trap.
First, Hanna. No, he had it. Told you he had it. You talked me out of telling my own. Told you he had the ball. All right. Well, you got fortune favors the brave, Hanna. What are you gonna do there? So.
Yeah. Deca. I love Deca.
Decky, you can't blame Sir Jinx-a-Lot. I was there. Deca told me, Ortiz, when I'm shooting, nowhere near my table, please. Really, Deca? Really?
She
Okay,
just
I'll hide.
just a prime example of just good energy. That lady is. She's just,
Perfect.
you know. And we've talked on some serious topics too, because she don't let the sunny disposition fool you. You know what I mean? Very smart lady. Very good, a good sister. So.
Well, like we said, he's a one-pocket player, Hannah, so this should be fairly routine for him to do whatever he
The
needs
problem
to
is
do.
the two's in a way to come back for the safety.
Get fortunate, or it leaked out.
No, he's in trouble here.
Yeah.
He's
Let
in,
Steve get up on you 3-0. It's gonna be
so this one,
statistically not gonna happen.
Steve would have to show me a little something on this one. Because if you don't get to the side of that deuce, you're gonna be in trouble.
Do you always kick and safe?
Do you like? Well, then play safe from right here. Cross the one over there by the 8 and run the cue ball back 2 rails.
Just like that.
But I meant the same thing, but just bring that cue ball back down, get that distance. Don't leave them.
Yeah, you want a little bit more of that.
Yeah, a one pocket player. Now you trapped.
You can cut this.
This is what he likes. This is what he likes.
You can cut this with the brace for sure. But
He got to come 2
he
rails
has to
back
come
out.
all
Yeah,
the way around out. That's gonna
Yeah.
be a bit much. to
Right on.
ask for.
Right under the 7. That's where he has to be.
He's a one-pocket player, Hannah, just like I told you.
Yeah. He ain't gonna shoot at nothing if he don't like it.
Steve might go back to the air, guys.
So
Steve's going to the air, guys.
So-
just like I told you.
just like what Ortiz said, just like he told you, just like he said. My thing is like, I just missed a day when guys would go and look at a kick. You know, like we wouldn't have all them famous kick shots by Efren or Earl. I know it ain't the 80s or 90s, Hanna. It's the 2000.
on,
We
man.
jump, leave it alone. But bro, man, that was the. Come on, son. The most famous shots in the world. You know what I mean? What's the most famous jump shot in the world?
The double jump right now.
Atencio?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the world's famous kick shot?
The Everett shot.
All right then. Easy work. I'm sorry. I should have went up. I'm sorry. I slept that one, guys. I would have went to the overhead. We'll get it right.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. All right. We might play a little on-off. Hits the 6 in the face with the 1. He can afford to put some juice. He didn't even use it. What a shot. He put some juice on it. Now he's on the deuce. So if he doesn't like it, he could stick him right behind the 9 and take it. Because there's a carom, you know, on the 5, 6, the 4 still there. You got work. I like sticking them on the side of the 9, using the 2 to break up those balls by the side rail. And just leave them right there. Because now you got to show me something. I think that's the benefit of playing more than one game, because then you get those little sneaky ideas. You're like, hey, I could hit this like this and put you in a little bit of trouble. I think if Joe, if his opportunities keep getting limited by Steve, then Steve should just turn on the gas. You know, get into a rhythm, get in some good rhythm, and just make some balls. My man Ali, for sure. For sure, I'm having fun out here in D.C. Ali, I know you're glad that Moscone Cup's going to be back there in the Caribe Royale So you can wear that Captain America suit again.
I think that 9 in the spot giving him fits.
Yeah, no, this is a little parallel. If he hit it good, he could get right back there on the 4 and put the 3 up table.
Or he can get the combo and do the 5.
That was super close.
Close.
Yeah.
I tell you, Steve's playing. He's getting comfortable settling in.
Listen, if we find you ain't fighting back, I'm jumping out every window I can. I'm trying to get out. Get out. Very
You
right.
need to get in or get out.
Get out. And if I'm Joe, you know, you gotta find it, man. You gotta find something that's gonna. That was beautiful. What a shot, Joe. What a shot. That was a good one.
He's got that one pocket. You know, he knows how to move the rock.
Jail.
Elvis Rodriguez wants to say hi to you, Mr. Hanna.
Yo, you tell that brother, yo, on some real thing.
Solid.
You tell that brother I said nothing but love at all times. He's a very solid, always been a cool dude. You know what I mean? And what's up? My man Muhammad Ali said, I want to wear a new suit. Always got to up the game. Okay, I'll wear your old suit, bro. You can let me get it. You seen Ali at the Moscone Cup? He's in the trailer. You seen his suit?
Man.
Oh, it was sick. He had two of them. He had 2 of them, straight up superhero style. Oh, close. Wait for it. Okay. Tricky. Now, you know, in this instance, right, you got to get the car started. So if you feel like this ball goes, shoot. If not, he could have banked that ball past and stuck him outside of the sticks. I like to see the young man make a go of it. You know what I'm saying? You can't win ducking, Ortiz.
No, sir.
Oh, that's what a rollie. Oh, man. Yeah. Now he freed it up. Steve, a ball in hand. I think there's a foregone conclusion, buddy. Stop, stoppity, stop.
Yeah, one thing I know about Steve, when he has like these racks like this,
Yeah,
that give him a chance to get his arm loose,
yeah.
you're gonna be in some trouble.
Steve,
So,
is he primarily a rotation player?
yes, he plays all disciplines, but primarily rotation. So you can see he doesn't want to get that close, Ross.
Oh, no.
That is a bit much.
That's scary, bro. You gotta have your stroke gotta be on point.
Not only is he on the bumper, he's shooting over the side. I personally have a problem with this shot all the time.
So, the Big O would said the Taiwanese players would play shape to be over the side pocket because there's no rail.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough action.
Not for Steve.
Ooh.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali, you know I take care of Ryan. We joke and fight, but we're brothers for sure.
That's my man for sure. True player for real. Axe. Pause. Is that 2-0 or is that 3-0? I know this.
3-0, man.
Yeah, yeah. Score didn't update yet.
Man, what a nice just establishment that Bobby, Ken, and Anthony have here. Rob, I'm so glad you had a chance. I know I've been telling you about it.
Yeah.
Folks, if you haven't been or if you're in the area, look up the BAK Room Billiards Studio. It's in Lawrence, Virginia. It's in the Springfield area, what we call like the Springfield area of Virginia, not too far from D.C. Airport. It is it doesn't look like a pool, obviously, on the outside. It's kind of in an industrial park, but it's like Ross said, it's the nuts, man. It's the place to be
For sure.
if you want to play pool. This is not the place to come here if you want to have a couple beers and some fries and have fun. That's
Right.
more of a sports bar kind of pub, and that's fine to have those establishments. But you need members only establishments for the players that really are serious with their game and want to do something. For anyone though, come on by and check it out just to see what it's about. Seeing both players, Rod, trying to figure out that break.
Yeah.
Fortunate there that a ball leaked in the side towards the end, but
Hey, hey.
I seen him hitting soft medium middle.
Jack Mack is in the building. Mr. McDonald, what's happening, my brother?
What's going on, man?
Representing that WBCA life for sure. Yeah, Jackson, man. I know you was playing the tournament, but man, you would have loved to be here. You're gonna be at the next one. You would have loved it, bro. The atmosphere was, bro. It's what me and you always talk about. Let me tell you, Jackson McDonald is one of those guys that he's really gives a damn about the juniors. You know what I mean? He really does. Okay, he's on his way here. I'd get that 4-ball right out of there. A little bump and run coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tricky pockets.
Yeah.
Tricky.
I could play the 2 off that 4 though and get it out the way. Then I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, Jackson was instrumental along with the WBCA in making the Hanna Cup happen. I couldn't have did it without him too, with all his help and knowledge. Because Hanna and a measuring tape is oil and water. Or so I've been told. All right, Steve Fleming with an opportunity here. Prime opportunity. Got a little bumpy. Yes, sir, brother. He is correct. Hanna Cup is only going. I'm so looking forward to it, bro. Me and Ortiz are ready. We were just practicing the first Hanna Cup.
Yeah, just like everything else, we're just going to get better and better and better. And, you know, they can try to ignore Rock. I'll behave today.
It's all good, bro.
I'll behave today.
Nah, the moves we making with the man above's help, bro.
That's all that counts.
We
That's all that counts.
we let them know. We let them know. Some try to copy, but they just can't sketch it. Yeah, we're gonna shock the world with this next announcement. I'm just letting y'all know. We're going to shock the world.
Double J already said okay, so let's do it.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see what, yeah,
Right,
let's
Bethany?
see.
Let's go.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
Bethany
right.
Sykes with us in the building here, always supporting us.
We got
And
Bethany.
Hanna Ortiz.
Bethany here just in case the building falls, she can lift it back up.
You know, my out of shape self, I couldn't do anything. Ooh.
How that ball hang? That's brutal.
Yeah, these are tighties.
No, you're right. So
Wow,
now
that ball really hung.
that's
there.
deep.
Man.
Even if you hit it with the pogo stick, how you gonna come back for that 6?
Well, some smart guy named Hanna said you don't have to try to make every shot. You have to know how to move
That's
the
right.
rock
That's right.
safe and live another day.
So this is Joe to jump this, right?
Yeah.
And Joe said, "Man, and you whippersnappers."
If you click it, it's still come around for the
Yeah. He's got to catch it. It's so deep. He might just catch
Dangerous.
the point and not go
Hop off the
nowhere.
table. Ooh, he shut all of us up.
Hold on, I might hit it.
Watch the side, watch
I might
the
hit
side.
I might hit him.
Alright.
Oh, I'm hitting him. Uh-oh. Check it out. Sweat the action. We on the replay.
That was awesome.
What a shot.
Oh, he did it. That's
Yeah,
a working.
man, you need it.
That deep.
That was beautiful. What a shot right there.
All right, so like I said, 1 or 2 tricky spots. You solved the riddle.
Yeah.
Take your time and don't do the commentator curse. It's like 'cause your
Man.
adrenaline, right, Rob?
Yeah,
I always
yeah,
tell people
yeah,
when you make that hard jump or you
Right.
have that kick shot that works,
Right.
your adrenaline's so high you want to
Yeah.
rush into the next shot, but you really gotta walk around once and
Yeah.
calm down.
Yeah. I got to say what's up to my seafood in the chat, Mr. Foch Garcia.
Foch.
That's my man. What the Foch, baby?
That's his nickname.
Yes, sir. You know why? Because after he beat you, you'd be like, what the Foch happened?
There you go,
Bro,
bro.
for real.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I believe you.
So Virginia, she says, are we going to make this a yearly event?
You know, our calendars are, each year we try to spread the love. We'll see. We'll see how the future plays out. We'll see.
Nice.
I'm telling you, Steve is playing some of the most controlled pool I've seen him play. And I think, again, it's due to his maturity. He's played the best and played the worst. And
Yeah.
His game, that's one thing I could admire about him. His game is always just like he
You're saying-
plays the same game. He doesn't play down or he doesn't play up. He just plays his game.
That's how you do it.
And I commentator coach
Twice.
so I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Both Bethany and Ra are looking at me.
Yeah.
Like, "Please shut up."
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, bro, you put the jinxie.
Man, I give both compliments. And this table, I'm just showing the folks in the stream how tight these tables are.
You can follow this right in.
One pocket player, Ra.
So,
Any other table that was going in.
you know
for
why?
Ricky.
You know why I knew he could follow right in? Because one
the
pocket,
hits he put up.
and the one pocket players, he's kicking to make that ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't rush it. Stay down.
Swish.
I think so too, Ra.
Let's go. Let me hit this
I think
replay.
so too,
Let me get the
Rob.
replay.
Oh, good shot.
Come on.
Good shot.
Let's sweat the action.
Gotta get on it.
Coming back
That's all you need some time.
in the hole.
Watch, Ra.
Ugh,
Oof.
he got all that pocket.
You got everything. And then some.
You know what? Turning point,
Could be,
right?
right? He showed us a lot, right? You remember it started with that kick that he made and scratched, and then
Yeah.
he ran a good rack. Bobbled because I was talking.
Yeah. So Foch, you already know my pedigree, bro. I will never do a stream that you have to pay for.
That's facts.
Never, ever. And I've been asked. I just don't. We can't grow. Let me just preface this. No disrespect to anybody before people get on their little bandwagons. No disrespect to anybody, but in my opinion, you cannot grow a niche sport behind a paywall. Yo, Ortiz, my brother from another mother for real. I don't want to share nothing with him. I'm stingy. No.
Hand is like 1 for me, 1 for you, 1, 2 for me, 2 for you, 1, 2, 3 for me, 3 for you.
Exactly.
4. You know what it is though when you're a player and you know you're not playing your best game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I call it like, I don't know why or even why I even say it. It's like, to me, I call it being on the other side of the moon, where you just feel like nothing's going right. I'm not feeling right. Stroked. I can't feel the cue. Take a break. You take
Right.
one player break. Take a break. Go outside. Do something to shake off the
Yeah.
vibe, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's just like I forgot the commentator guy's name, and he was from Cali, Rod. He said, all you players, right? You know how to play this game too, so stop acting like you don't know how to play the game because you're playing a better player or things.
Yeah.
Like shake it off and get in there and do what you know how to do.
Yeah, Facho, we good. We good. And I'm home. So out there in Streamland, look forward to the story of Foch Garcia coming. Ra Hanna, the Raw deal. We'll sit there with Foch. He got a lot of history, and we're going to tell this story. I mean, I keep meaning to try to get to it. He knows I've been trying to get to it, but we've been busy. But I got some time, so it's going to be dope. Trust me, you guys are going to learn a lot, and you'll have the same respect that I have for Foch, that we all in California have, because I don't think a lot of people could go through what that man goes through and be the champion that he is. So
I like stopping that ball, but he decided to go forward. I mean, you can do whatever you're comfortable with, but I think if you stop that ball or try to, I didn't see how much angle he had. He had the natural wraparound shape for the 5 after the 4, but he's still good.
yeah, you got to put a little pepper on it.
He'll come across. He's digging. He's gonna dig this one out. I know some young lady by the name of Bethany Sykes. I don't know if you know her. She's really good at digging that shot like that out towards the middle. She'll say no, but every time she plays me, she does it for some reason.
She like fishing.
She likes fishy fishes. Oh, I can't wait. When I get whatever is gonna be. Weird. What's going on? Can't hear you.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Can't
I
hear
know
you.
what you're doing.
Yeah, okay. You're like, he just won one thing. He's acting like, that's right. You know? I didn't like the angle he had. I didn't like the angle he had. Now, we talk about narratives, right?
That's right.
This is very important for Joe to get out. Why?
Yeah,
3-2 is completely different than 4-1. You're
4-1.
talking completely different.
absolutely.
He's spinning that ball too much, Rob. I didn't like that. Too
Maybe,
much.
you know what? It's like what you said, time and space, right? If he's been playing that way, and that's how he plays that shot, that's how he's always gonna play it, unless he changes. It's just steep.
More. But, he's playing at a pace that's comfortable for him. I think that's most important when you're actually in the tournament. Don't try to do too much changing. It's not the time.
I think it's what you said, bro. You get a little out of line, then a little out of line, and then you miss the ball and hang it up, and then the guy gets you.
Rail jail for some reason. I don't know why.
That's a tough shot, bro. And he knows better. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough on the mental too.
Let me tell you, he was shooting one another gentleman yesterday around 4 or 5 o'clock, Rod, just in between our the third group coming in.
Yeah.
He was rolling.
I believe it.
And I'm a little surprised on that. But you're not on the stream all the time. Some people take it as an opportunity.
Yeah.
Some people take it as, oh God.
I'm gonna say this: the stream is definitely good for a ball up or down.
Okay.
Some people they play up. Some people they can't get out their own way, and then they're on another table and they playing good because they're not self-conscious.
That's a good. I'm gonna steal that one. So it'll give you a ball.
Yeah.
Or definitely take
Absolutely.
one depending on how you can take the heat.
From doing this from a while, I get the players that come up and they be like, I know I've listened to you, so I know you're talking about me, and my wife's watching, my mom's watching, she never got to watch, I'm on stream. That's a lot of heat, bro. A lot of heat.
What a shot.
That's how you hit it. Uh-oh.
4-1.
Having fun.
No fun. Not having fun.
Listen, one part is having fun. The other part is not having fun. That's what it is.
It's alternate break. So now, if you're Joe, swing.
All day.
You have to.
Home run hitter.
Home run hitter quitter.
I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm trying to get there. You know what I
One
mean?
game at a time. But it's Steve's break.
You know, so realistically, it'd be one ball, right, to get to one game. But that's got to be the toughest thing in the world because you know you're losing, right? So that mountain of evidence is against you, and you're like, man, what do I need to do to try to get back? You know. So I'm guilty. I can't play no one ball at a time, nothing. I'm trying to get it all back, cheesing nines and firing and whatever I could do. Because you know, 4-1, he needs one game. One mistake, I could run out to the 8 and dog shape on a 9, and he makes that and he wins. You know what I mean?
All day. Getting confirmation, Ron. Jeremy Jones should be in the building, 2:30 sharp.
That's all good. Let the man get acclimated and be here and let him kick back a little bit. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all, if y'all think coaching and whatever, if they don't earn their money, you crazy. My man talking for 10 hours straight and teaching, and that's a lot of energy, man. A lot of energy, guys. All right, so I don't know. Somebody need to turn the on button on that rack because they are not getting the good ones. Got to tighten them up. Let's go, Joe. Show me what you're working with. There you go. Do that go, guys? No, sir. Well, it does go, but you're going to lose the cue ball. If you go across the face of the 2, you're going to the side rail and then back out. But if you're taking an L, you should go for it. A little fortunate.
Yeah, definitely fortunate there.
I don't think he's going to like it if Steve hits him with the 2 railer on the 2 and slides that cue ball to the 4.
Yeah, man, Steve could manufacture a 3 foul here if he plays his strategy right. But knowing him, and I think I know these 2 guys, they want to play out.
I don't, so here's the thing, Mr. Jump Cue guy. Since the advent of the jump cue, there hasn't been a lot of the 3 fouling and stuff happens because the old hooks that we thought were safe, they're not like this right now in a 3 foul game. We'd be like, oh boy, if you don't hit it. And them young boys will just take that jump cue out, bank. This is a hanger. They might just bank it and make it on you. You know what I'm saying? So it changes some of the dynamics of the game. And I'm not a jump cue hater, so don't jump in the comments. I love it all. I love all the progressions of the game. I just think we should have 2 things: the same colored balls.
Oh,
yeah.
What a shot!
Stop. I don't think we late.
What a shot!
Oh, Shazam! That was nasty work right there. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe.
Stills.
Man.
I have to tell you, Joe made all the hard shots in the match. That's for sure.
This is what I'm saying.
Happy about.
He don't want to bump that 4. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't bump it out and make that 9 dead. Woof. Huh. Get that little action.
Get that out. Oh, lefty.
Man, I be calling foul. You ain't lifting. I'm calling. I be calling you. Ortiz, come move the rack. Yes, sir.
Only cue ball foul for this one. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Man, listen.
You're right.
If I'm an
moving
unscrupulous character, I'd be like, yeah, we're right there.
Are we starting this now?
Oh,
unscrupulous? You ready to go?
Good Lord.
Ready to go? Because you know I'm ready.
Oh, God. The thesaurus. See, look at him. 6'9". Got to be on time. Karumer. And he might make the 3, too.
He's about to make that 6'9".
No, sir. Negatory.
6'9".
Negatory. Make the 3.
Game over.
Make the 3. Use the 6 to get shape on the 4.
6'9".
Make the 3. Use shape to get on the 4.
6'9". You know, I get right twice. 6'9".
Oh,
win.
come on, son.
I told you. ready for the 6-9.
Come
Good.
on, son. Come on, son. Come on, man.
Ortiz in the building. 6-9, Hanna. Scores 1-1, son.
I'll let you have that. But anyway, Steve Fleming hit that ball. George. Bruh.
Steve is all smile.
Bruh.
Bethany's like, what the hell did that? She's moving me out the way. Did that go? I seen it. Oh, I had this. Oh.
He hit that
when
ball
you see,
good.
when you're in a, I mean, great shooter for Joe, but
That's
when you're
got
in an opponent chair and you see that happen,
Right?
like it's happening, but it's happening at like negative second speed. Oh man, what did I do wrong? I woke up this morning, I had some Cheerios.
Yo, he hit that. He had to hit that ball. Obviously, really good.
Joe
And he
has
did.
another bullet. So, you ready for this one?
What's up?
Next up on the stream, we have Landon Hollingsworth and Chris Von Esch.
Oh, my man.
Here we go. Let's see. It's a
Listen.
nice little tester.
It's always going to be the
Man,
test.
Beezy is
Yeah, listen.
tough
And this action right here. Oh, my man. Yo, Anthony, you class, bro. You class, bro. You classy, bro.
Oh, that's so comfy.
Sir Hanna.
What's up?
I don't know. So, first 2 matches in. Local guys get warmed up. Give me some time.
Your local guy's going
Give me some time.
out the
We'll be
window,
okay.
son.
Shout out to Youssef.
That's your man right there. Johnny Cock Diesel standing over
Johnny
there.
Cock Diesel, a.k.a. Youssef Amir.
You look like you got some 22s over there.
Let me tell you, that's the thinner version. He's thinning out right now.
Good.
6 months ago, Brock like you. Can't
No.
fit your suits. Walking around like you can't put your arms all the way down.
Yo, I had to back off it, son. You know, it's a good equalizer, though. People don't bump into you in the hallways a lot. They might go around a little bit. They might just go
I
around.
just go to the other aisle to grab those chips.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But you know, I'm glad we're here. I'm glad. So I'll just keep it a bean. Ortiz was always talking about this place, and he's always bragging about the DMV, and that's no cap. He's always talking about it. The one thing that I noticed from being here, it's very inviting. The people. Yeah, you had to do that. That's what you do. That's what you do.
I dog him.
You hit him. You hit him.
Dog him straight in the hole.
You didn't dog that 6'9" in the hole though.
Using this door. We have to walk around. We have to stop using this door.
Yeah, we'll put aside.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna open the door and whack into somebody.
Yeah.
That's when I came in.
I gotta do turn both around.
All right, go ahead.
Use the bathroom.
All right, Ortiz is out of there. Hanna's here.
I like this one.
We're in the building, so that was crazy. So, Christopher Von Esch, yesterday, I was like, man, I could use just something to drink or something. Man, my man went to the store and got me something. He doesn't even know me, you know. Just Ortiz's boy, but very nice young gentleman. We give some love to Savage Billiards, SNT Billiards. Listen, stop trying to save a little penny and buying on the web. S&T, you know, located in Bowie, Maryland. Right there, a staunch supporter of the juniors and of Center Pocket. My man Tassin in the building. You know, purchase some goods from him, man. You know, in this economy, it's tough for the little brick and mortar stores, the little mom and pop stores to keep it happening. But we should all do our best to help. All right, so Christopher Von Esch warming up. And he's got a hill to climb because Landon, Lambo as we call him, he's a tough customer. Tough customer, one of the most gifted juniors we have. on the U.S. side for sure. Might be a little biased, but you know, I can be. Let's go. I've been approached. A couple people want to know how to donate to the stream. You can just do this. There we go. So if you'd like to send a donation, you can send it to Venmo at Hanna or PayPal at otwpromos@gmail.com. And why can't I don't know. Facebook's weird. I wanted to pin the link, but I can't. All right, Landon racking the balls. This is a alternate break format until after the redraw. Then it is winner breaks. If you never saw this guy break, why he doesn't do it anymore, but usually he's the master blaster. All right, he got it done. If I'm Chris, I'm jumping right on him. And you can slide this with a nice cue ball. Well, he can only go forward. It's going to be tough to come back for that three. He's looking to see if he can get down. Lambo is a very aggressive, very offensive-minded player. Looking for the two rails to slide right above that side pocket to shape up the three. A little long to the wrong side. 7 might be in the way. It's a pretty big ball. Got to come back on that 5. Sorry, guys, I lost it. There we go. Lost the feed for a second. All right, just handling some technical difficulties in the back. Not really difficulties because I got the magic man with the plan here. Mr. David Moldre's in the building. Production value extraordinaire. You guys don't know what you got. I'm a teacher though. All right, that brings to 1-0 Mr. Landon Hogsworth. My man Chris Von Ness, you got to get it together. You can't give this guy any unearned opportunities or he's going to make you pay. Because that's the way. I'm still in the way, bro. He will make you pay. And some side information. He shattered his, let me see, left leg in a snowboarding accident. And he smashed into a tree, broke, tore ACL, MCL, blah, blah, blah. He's in his big old leg cast type thing, and he was like, nothing gonna stop me from playing pool. So he's super rehabbed. Something's happened. He's super rehabbed and he got himself back together. Here we go. Sweating the break. Gets that one to drop. Hey, this might be his best chance right here. This looks juicy. The balls lead to each other. The only trick he's gonna have that, 5 to 6, 6 to 4. He's good to go. Oh, my man. I'm good to go. Yeah, this is easy work. Period. Or this one? Yes. Right. That's why. Duh. Let's go. All right. You got to do some driving here. Slides across. You got to be straight up on a tangent line, or you come out and avoid them all. But I think if you try to slow play it, you're going to put yourself in trouble. And that's what it was kind of between, you get that mind in those in-between thoughts. And that's where that ball ends up going. You got to be sure. Lambo's thinking, I wish I was under that 3 ball So now I can just bump the 5 or the 6 to keep position on the 4. It's sure not going to be easy. It's doable, but not easy. So here we go. Forward. Like that good sportsmanship. You know, he says, I moved to 8. What do you want to do? Move it back. You want to keep it there? And they just settle it super easy. Don't worry about it. It's funny, every time he makes up his mind to pull the trigger, he has to be wary of his the guy on the other table. All right.
It's going to be some tough action, Hanna, for anybody facing Landon and Laz.
Yeah. The only thing I can give them, the only grace I could give them is if they're trying to implement the new things that they learned.
Yeah.
Right?
That's their only saving grace for their opponent.
And, you know, Double J said, he said, man, listen, you know, I know you guys like to win. You're used to winning, but sometimes you got to sacrifice that for something else, you know, because you don't want to lose all the hard work you put in this weekend. And you can lose it.
That's for sure. This is what Hanna hates when I say treetop. But these are toughy. You have to get the bridge hand right.
No, for sure you do. My thing right here, right, if you got hampered queuing and you're looking to back cut this 6, you can catch any one of those points, and I think you sell out. You got to hit that ball real good. Unless you just duck right off the beginning.
How'd he hit it, Hanna?
Like
We'll
my man
see.
would say back home, he'd be
Oh,
like,
too close to your work.
he would tell him good enough to lose,
That's
homie.
what he was worried about, too. He was measuring that earlier on because he was trying to map out the track on the cue ball, right?
Right.
And he knew there was a chance. So I think he tried to spin out a little bit more right than he would have, but instead of wrapping around or falling under it,
Right.
tic-tac on the dot.
Yeah. You got to make sure when he does hit it, though, or when he does attack, that you have a solid plan.
So what do you like here, Hanna?
You know what I'm going to say.
I know you're going to say to live another day, but that's why I'm asking. Where are you
Yeah,
putting
No, I like
Oh,
him
boy.
putting his ball inside.
cross side?
Stiffy. Just stiff it. And you leave the cue ball there. He can make
Let's
a
check
look
the
on it.
overhead. Is there an angle?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Just stick it.
Oh, Hanna, no,
Yes,
he's
sir. Yes,
going
sir.
to duck. He's ducking.
Right, but he can bank.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
What's the score now, tough guy?
So here's what I will tell you about Chris Hansen, a.k.a. Van Helsing.
Right.
He doesn't let these opportunities slip away. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, you You think he gonna get him?
No, I know his last name is Von Esch, but I call him Van Helsing. That's his nickname. I fancy him to get out.
Oh,
I think
look
he'll
at
make-
you!
he'll make it here.
You
fancy
what?
boy.
You fancy? Well, I'm gonna cut your mic cord.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then David would charge me. Don't touch anything here, please. Don't break anything here.
You gotta hit this ball good, bro. And this will be a big confidence
This is
boost.
a huge confidence booster.
Yeah. And I like him, so I like to see him. I like to see the brother make it. Yeah, he hit that ball. I like that.
Did I tell you, or did I tell you? The
Yes,
one
you
thing
did.
about him, right? It's mid 500s. I think he's still a bit higher than that. Same thing with David Mudre, right? Great open players. I consider where their Fargos are clearly not where they're much higher than what their Fargo says. One thing about Chris is he finds that way to win. If you give him
I
an
like it.
opening, he'll close the door on you,
Well.
right? And you have those players where you think, they're not going to get out from
Right,
here.
right.
He gets out, and he finds a way to get the win. A lot of training. He was training with Jeremy at my house this week, and he's been doing really well in the local area. And I know he trains with David sometime as well. And shout out to Matt Lala. Commentator curse.
That's the
Oh
third
my
time you did it.
God.
If I'm your friend, please don't talk when I'm on the stream. You did that 3 times.
See that? You gotta really blame me. They can't even hear or see me. Oh wow. How did he miss that?
You know why?
Unreal.
Put the result before the thought. You gotta stay in the moment.
Stay down and stay in the moment.
He just made that
Wow.
8 ball was way more difficult than that 9 ball.
And that's
Way
where I say you
more.
have to walk around, right? Because your
Yeah.
adrenaline's so high when you make those hard cuts or that jump shot that,
Well,
I was talking to Joe just now.
Right.
That's why it took a little long to get back. And he was like, I can't believe I made that second jump shot. And so your adrenaline's up. So you have to calm yourself to make sure your adrenaline levels out, right?
right. So here's another thing. The physical training is always the obvious thing that shows up, right? I think, I was having a conversation about this. I think what's lacking on the lower levels is the mental training.
Yeah.
You get mentally tough. You're not missing that 9 ball, bro.
Yeah.
You know why? Well, my guy, he would say, you earned that 9 ball, right? By
Yeah.
making a tough 8 ball.
So don't give it away.
You're supposed to treat yourself. You're supposed to be, this
Yeah.
is mine. This is mine. I got to take it. I did the work. I deserve it. Do all your due diligence to make that ball, and don't just throw the opportunity that you just earned for yourself away. That's where I was at. I might be horrible, but I got tough mental, and you gotta be thinking to yourself, man, I just made, come on, here we go. What's my PSR? Step forward, down, Q, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom,
Exactly.
sweat the action from the side. Ortiz, I was letting them know if they didn't know Lambo, if they knew him before he broke his leg, boy, you was in for a treat on his break.
Oh, man. You know what? I didn't think about that. Like, after the
Yeah.
repair in his leg, he doesn't jump up
calmed
like he
he
used
calmed the
to.
violence way down. See, he didn't do none of that, bro.
Oh, boy. He would jump up like the Luna break and
Yes.
smash 5 or 6 balls. And that's honestly, him, I never thought about that. I gotta talk to him about that.
He can't do it. That's all that. That's what he weighed, probably 160, 150.
Yeah.
Up in the air, back down to that leg. In his head, he don't never want to be where he was when his leg was broken.
Yeah.
So he's gonna that's gonna make him shy away from it. And maybe physically, it's not all the way healed yet, right? I mean, healed, you know what I mean, but in your head healed. Looking pensive, man. What's happening? Let him know, Foch.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think too. My man would say, if you're shooting a 9 ball, if you play position on the 10 ball, that's not there. You take away
The pressure on the ball in front of you.
Yeah, But you guys don't do that. You just get down and shoot the 9 like it's a hanger. And then boops. Then it's a problem.
The other thing I'd tell you about Chris is he'll save you from now till next Christmas. So don't think he's going to try anything. He plays the percentages. He doesn't try. He's going to put him behind the 3. Guarantee you. I know his game, and so does David behind us.
That's cake.
He does not shoot any shot. He says if you want a circus, go to Ringling Brothers and Bottom and Bailey.
Nice.
Not on the pool table. He doesn't shoot. He doesn't try anything crazy unless he knows it's a dead bank or a dead. He's not. He will save you from now until next Christmas. Seriously.
I like that.
Which are all good habits for players coming up. And it leaked out. He'll get the pace down.
All right. Yes. I thought you meant the. Yeah. This is tough. You know what Feder Gorch does here? He just takes his medicine, bro. If he went to shoot this, he just come rail first, let the cue ball rest on the top rail, and shoot that long 3 ball. That's what Lambo's doing. Lambo's going rail first here.
Of course.
But then you gotta be
I'm good
aggressive.
at these, Ra.
Yeah.
I'm not good at a lot, but for some reason those off the rail cuts, I don't know why. I'm pretty good at them.
How you gonna shape up the 3 from here, though?
Watch. He's using the right English. It's going to come right back in, just like that. Stop doubting me, Hanna.
Oh, that's
it's not
shape.
Come on now. It clipped.
That's part of the yeah.
No, but if he just missed a side point, it would have kept tracking perfectly.
But he didn't.
If. Okay,
you
I
know
get
what I
it.
mean? Now, not saying that was his his plan, but it's part of it. Once again, cue ball's going away. He's ducking. Bank the 3 up, table by the 5. Cue ball under the 4. Tell you to shoot from there. Oh, stop, Lambo. Hold on. Let's run that back. We got to run that back. Cash money. A little Z action, or you slide it up table. All right. Sorry about it. We just having a little conversation in the back because we getting love here.
It's all love in Virginia, Hanna.
I see, bro.
Do we get this love ever? Oh, wait. Cough, cough.
Right. Von Esch.
Let's go, Von Esch. Ooh. Vanesh did pretty well in one of the tournaments, rally in the Shenandoah Valley Part
yeah?
2, and he acquired a sponsor from Elvis Rodriguez after Elvis got a chance to see him play. And, you know, Chris is the father of 3, really good dad, and I just think it resonated well with Elvis that
Yeah.
he liked what he's seen on and off the table. Hannah,
That's why I try to
and,
tell kids it's
he
not
was able to
always
snag
that.
something.
It's not
So-
always what you do on the table. To me, it's even more what you do off the table. If
Yeah.
I was a sponsor type guy,
Yeah.
you got to have some character. You ain't wearing my patch. Listen, if you see somebody with an on the wire patch on, let me know, because there's only a few of them out there. Chris,
me,
you,
and,
April.
April, Lars.
My man Ken, who came back from a heart attack, Ken,
Yeah.
and Bo Runnigan.
Yeah, just 5 of us. Ooh, lucky me. Mine's a donation. Shout out to Chris Ryan.
That's my man, for sure. See, simple.
better
See,
move
now
it.
you
See
move it
that?
right. Now, but it could have cost you before. That's the thing. We got to make those little afterthoughts. You got to make them before thoughts. He's like, this rack's not bothering me. It's not in my way. You got to move everything out of your peripheral.
See what's
vision.
happening now, though. Landon said what? You missed an easy 9 ball. You're not at my level. Where I'm not saying he is, but
Yeah,
I know he
I know
can
what you
play.
mean.
So Landon's going through the motions now. It's tough to fade. That's rolling a little bit more.
Yeah, they were
should.
saying is that this table is fast.
It's fast
Well,
and tight.
you
Pause.
know what
But
you know what JJ said. You know how to adjust. You gotta use your tools, man.
yeah.
Is this ugly?
Oh, that's Ugmo.
Oh, that's free money.
High top, straight in.
Yeah, the little Z Bank bring cue ball to the top table and
I'm thinking about making a cut. This man's
yeah,
talking
no, cut
Z-Bank.
it. No, I mean the
Oh,
cue ball
okay.
Z. Yeah.
You're gonna have, you're gonna leave it on the pro side, as Ross says, right? You make it or miss it, you still leave it on the pro. Ooh.
Only pro side is to make the ball. So I'm talking about though. Control the direction of that cue ball. Bing Z.
Bing, bang, bong.
See ya.
2-0.
And that's what happens if you don't make it happen.
That's what happens if you don't make it happen. Best of the best in the building. We're here with David Moudre. Thank you for everything you do to support On the Wire Creative Media. David is definitely a part of our family, and he helps Ra tremendously from $14,000 worth of equipment storage fees.
I love helping. I love getting help. You got to seek out those who know more about it than you do.
It's not just help, it's the right help, right?
That's right.
David's a great guy, and we can't thank him enough. He's one of day ones. We'll leave it at that.
Because I'm not
Day
no,
one.
hey, 5,003 Kelvin, 35 ISO. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, bro. I understand what you're saying. But that's not my job. That's not what I do. I get you, though. Opportunities. All right, let's sweat the break. I like that. Chris had a very controlled break right there. It was nice.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of training.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he should be on his way to do it, to get on down there, to get on down. If that 4 pass to 6, it's going to be Rap City.
Yeah, I had a session with Chris the other day, talking about the break, and he kept hitting it from the same spot, not making the one. And I told him, think of it like you're playing a trick shot on the break, where you're going to make the one. And ever since I told him that, he's been making that one in the side so consistently. 'Cause that's the way I like to think about it when you're trying to snap that one into the side. Is you're not really playing a break shot. You want to play it with a little bit more control and that draw stroke, and that you like as though you're just going to call it before
Right.
one in the side.
I like that.
He fired it.
Voice of Reason, that's David Muldre in the building, lending some well-lended expertise. It's always good if you know the player, right?
Oh, yeah.
You get those little stories in the inside. It's always good for you to understand that. like we said, later on today, probably in the afternoon, we will have Double J will be in the building.
Yep.
So you can get your commentary fixed, guys. I know how that feels. You know what? You know what I think about a pool player? We can have an affinity for people because we know how it feels. You miss a ball straight in, you do something, and you're like, man. And then everybody who plays pool is like, we've been there.
We've all been there.
Right. You just gotta put yourself in a situation to succeed.
It's like in boxing, they call it the squared circle, but in pool, I call it the same thing. It takes a lot of courage to get out there and do what we do.
That's a whole fact.
It's not an easy sport for sure, and we all know what we can do when we're alone or in our basement. But when you're out there, it's a different game.
Yeah, I think it's the variables. That's why, for real, I did agree for a second, so people used to say that it's an unfair advantage for Shane Van Boning to be deaf because he could turn his things off and there's no outside distractions.
Mm-hmm.
But I would agree with that, but he didn't choose to be deaf.
Right.
So you can't, that's like saying I was born with some calves.
Yeah.
Because I had calves like a broad jump and you're mad. No, I ain't choose. I ain't say, hey, Lord, give me big calves. He just did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would choose to be deaf just to play pool.
Exactly.
Now, some noise canceling AirPod 3s or something, or some Bose Quiet Comfort, then yeah, I could be like, shut up. Doop. Right?
Shut up. No, I get what you're saying. It's
Yeah.
our industry, everyone has something to say about everything. It's all it can never just be, but
Lambo's finding that, yeah.
Randall's getting the speed down.
And he's getting comfortable too. Chris has to pull up, like you said, Ortiz. You got to take a break. Take a break. Coming to you live from the BAK Room in Lawrence, Virginia. Brought to you by Littman Lights, S&T Billiards, On the Wire Creative Media, and
Q-Tech.
in the building, the big team tech, baby.
There you go. Full field, folks. 64 players. We're racing to 5 alternate break until we get to the last 16. Then it switches up with the redraw and winner break single elimination after the last 16 redraw. We are in rack 3. Landon Hansworth the break, leading 2 racks to 0. What are you thinking, Hanna?
I'm thinking if I'm Chris, I think I pull up. I think I would pull up. I think pull up and take a break. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, do not. Wait.
All right.
Okay. All right, looks like all the balls kind of trail to the left side of the screen here. So he's just trying to map out the tracking of the cue. Once he pockets the 2 on the side. Not really sure. I think he has to get behind the 3 to have a clear shot, but not sure where he's going to go from here. He wants he's measuring it out to see what the best options are, obviously. So. It's looking like he's going to try to swerve around the 5 and come back up behind the 3. This is not your average table, so anything in the side pocket that's not, that's not a smooth stroke. It's going to definitely spit it out, no matter how good of a player you are. Yeah, that was always asking a a bit much. I thought even for a skilled player at, believe landing Hogsworth is a 730. Yep, 731. So that's a lot to ask for on these tables for sure. 4.5 by 9 Rassan. 4-inch pockets on the stream table. He has a piece of the 2, obviously. He's trying to see where he's going to squat both the Q and the 2. It's obvious, you know, there's nowhere to really make it per se, so he wants to leave the Q and the 2 on opposite sides of the table. It's all about pace here, folks. It's all about the pace. Very nice. Very nice try there. Again, it's all about the pace. Opposite ends of the table. I don't believe Landon has a... Oh, wait. Yeah, he has a... I think he has the edge of the 2 ball. Or maybe just a bit more. You're going to see a little bit of the same where he's going to, you know, basically clip to 2 and send the cue ball back down table. Yeah, always trying to leave, I said the cue rather, the 2 rather, but you always want to leave, right, the object ball and the cue ball, you know, distance and locking is what I was always trained, right? When you're putting on a safety, you want to have some distance and or lock. So Chris has a full ball in the 2. We'll see. We'll see if he can cut that. It's doable. Nice shot there from Chris. Nice containing little safety there. I don't think he can spin obviously off the bottom rail to clip the 2, but that is thin. There's some young eyes checking it out now. We'll see what he tries to do, but I think he's going to try to get the cue ball up in the pack. Tough action here for Chris. Not sure if he's feeling gracious enough to mass there, or he's just going to go to the air. And I know personally, I know he's really good with the... He likes to jump from his break cue, actually, but he can do it either way. Yep, see, he's jumping when his... I believe he's jumping when his break cue. It's tough to get a bridge when you're tree-topped on the jumps. Now, this is a cue ball foul only tournament. Round and round she goes into the side. There we go. Fortune favors the brave, right? So is what it is. I know Hanna is not a fan of the hand wave, but a lot of us are. So, and it's kind of like what I was alluding to earlier, right? So when you make those hard shots or the crazy jumps and things seem to work out, make sure you compose yourself, right? Don't just jump right into the next shot thinking, okay, I just made a hard shot. I mean, this one's easy. No, this is a pretty straightforward cross-side bank, but if your adrenaline's up, you're going to hit it too hard and catch the point. So make sure you're grounded, as he is. You've made this bank a million times. Oh, he didn't like the bank. He was going for the save. Okay. I don't know if Chris is looking to get a ball in hand from Landon. It's not going to happen. He's 731 Fargo player. He's pretty much you're not going to put him in a situation where he's going to give you ball in hand. But if you're a player, you get down on that ball, you don't like what you see, definitely play safe. I think it's going to work out. Man, it's like the universe on the pool table knows, man. Can we just get a jelly roll once? Tough action when the cue is in the center of the table. You really can't jump comfortably. I mean, it's doable. But he's definitely going to have to kick at something here. He's spinning off the top rail. And just see what it gives you. Might have a chance to spin it back. Yeah, that's I think he as I said, he's gonna spin off the back of the rail. That's about the best he had. He obviously wanted a little bit more pace to block it, but Landon has a clear shot now, folks, and he's been here training for the last 3 days, so it's I don't know. I think he'll probably get out from here.
I took a timeout.
Commentator Kurz, take 4.
I took a quick class from my man David Muldray, so now I'm gonna be switcher extraordinaire.
Switcher extraordinary.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't believe Lampo missed a straight shot. He could be working on some new things, trying to implement them, but
man, that's what happens.
And like you said, Ron, that's probably the only chance working on a new thing.
Yeah. You got to grab the horse by the reins, though. You got to give yourself a chance. And at this juncture in the game, you got to be swinging, man. You got to get yourself back into it. How about that one?
The shot, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it to go in, but does he have a window? Does he have a window to cut the 4?
No windows allowed.
Not even if they're closed?
Yes, it should be closed.
Yes, sir, kind sir.
Absolutely, indubitably.
What do you think, Hanna? I don't know if he has a piece. Nope, he's kicking from the back.
Right, but I think he can be proactive with this shot.
How?
You're going to see right from here.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned, young man. I don't know.
No, I think he can be proactive. I can get that ball. If he gets that ball past the 8, on the angle where he's at, right in the side pocket, boom, swishy. right there. Because what else you have to do? You can go 3 rails.
I think he's trying to go for the full length table kick.
No, man. So
That
if you
is-
come in, so this is the same thing about
He's going
position.
for the full length
You
table
gotta
kick,
be-
Hanna.
You got to be
I
coming.
mean, it's a big ball, but that's tough. You're going to sell
Yeah.
out.
The other way is better. Because if you come off the third angle correctly, you come to that ball good.
How'd he hit it?
Not like that. See, the difference is, I know I'm being facetious, but the difference is if you came at that ball from the 3-rail angle, you're coming right into that ball. You got a chance to
into the
make
line.
that. But yeah. I remember when, I watched these champions play straight pool. They say, you sold out. You understand? I'm like, you sold out. I'm like, how I sell out? So right here, boof. You gotta love it when everything you do goes your way.
Yeah, you're right, Deck. I know the ball's flying around. But that's not on us, right?
Oh, yeah, no.
So,
that ain't on us, yeah.
when they come running back here,
Yeah, it's nothing
okay,
to do with
just
us.
letting you know.
So if you notice the score and the score is not updating, that is not a problem with us. That is a problem in the software. So it will be addressed. But we have nothing to do
Or they
about
didn't click it.
Right. Whoever.
It's not the
supposed to.
commentators. All right, Lambo missed a couple uncharacteristic balls. I mean, Chris V has a chance to,
Yeah.
you know.
He should hurt him right here.
Yes.
He should definitely hurt him. Get a nice, good angle on that 6. Decide. He just has to. The 7 ball is a key ball right here. Right. He has to decide how he's going to play it.
Jumping again.
Well, maybe that's all he has is a jump.
He can pin the ball, but it's not going to give him.
If you guys can see inside here, I'm moving my head sideways.
Nothing.
That's nothing, bro.
Nothing giving. Okay, well.
You can fire this one straight back, for real. If you're going to jump out the window, hit him with the Bugs Rucker, 100 miles an hour. I like my man Dave. He gets my references.
He's a historian.
The Bugs Rucker, baby. You know what Bugs Rucker is?
I know where that 9 ball is if it went in.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Well, he's got fortune. And again, Van Helsing getting some fortune.
Gotta love it.
Lambo going back to the air. As Deca said in the stream, there's some Wild Wild West cue ball stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on, VA guys. Clean it up. Show me some professional play here.
Or I'm going to talk about Ortiz bad when we on the road. Just letting y'all know.
That is all the way facts.
There's only 3 guys I won't talk about bad. My man Dave, my main man Anthony, Bobby. The rest of y'all fair game. You're in the sights, baby. You're in the sights, baby. Now, Ortiz, if your man don't get out here, we got a problem.
I understand.
All right.
I understand. Instead of playing on the phone, they need to update the scores.
Right. So are they doing that from there? Or is it? Oh, it's
It's right there on the phone. You just click it.
Oh, yeah. So then, I like that. One ball at a time. Get you back in line. Let me
Ball
see.
at a time.
Like
Stay in
that.
line.
Yes, sir. I was just over there eating sandwiches, bro.
Exactly.
Nah, man, I was taking a crash course from my man Dave. Got to be under this 7, right? To come back up table. Because if you stay on that line, that flat line, that's exactly where you're going to be.
Definitely under the 7.
Yeah, so you can come back up top easier.
Yeah. Give yourself the right angle.
Yeah.
There you go. He's applying all his fundamentals. I could see his training. Ooh, he pulled it. How about that?
Now you got to pull it again, though.
Now you have to.
Well, what?
You can follow force,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
pulling it is a safer route. He just pulled it, but
Oh, sorry. That's yeah. Yeah. That line is no bueno. That's why if you was under, you just slide in the side pocket, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing.
Yeah.
You gotta show me.
He's gonna pull it.
Gotta stay smooth. Gotta stay smooth. Gotta stay smooth.
Ooh, how'd he pull that? There you go.
I'm gonna give it to him if he. Okay.
He's still okay,
We're gonna
and
run
that's
it back.
natural shape
Running
to
that
come around
back.
for the 9. Nice pull there. Okay, looks like we got someone that knows how to show up for the DMV.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
He's looking to see if he has a scratch angle on this, on the cut.
Yep. Yes, sir. Because, like you say, Rada, this is actually the 9 ball,
All day.
right? How'd he hit it? Needs a
Did
little
he
bit
get
more
under it?
pace off that last rail. I think he's still okay.
Gotta be the butcher right here.
Lambo's on the hill, huh?
Oh yes, sir. Oh no, Chris, man.
Tyler Steyer. Put the Tyler Steyer on him. It's tough out there, man. These tough tables. It's tough.
Excuse me, I have to step away for a second.
And that's it. That's the set. It's a little tough. It's tough on those 9 balls, you know. Okay, trying to have a fun reference, but okay, all right. People can just say whatever about whatever. I'm sure I'll get in trouble for that too. It's okay. Good showing though by Chris. He almost had a good run there. Gotta just stay focused on the 9.
Back in the building. This is going to be a good one, guys. Got my man's name is Chris Hansen, like the Catch a Predator guy.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, that's a good one. So and
Yeah, his nickname is Chris Have a Seat Hansen, because when you're playing him, you may as well just sit down.
okay,
Yeah,
he like that.
he's one of the best in Northern Virginia. Definitely up and coming. Just under 700. Just under, but every bit of it. And he's going to have a tester with Kevin West. We all know who Kevin West is.
Kevin West is no
but
joke.
this is a really marquee match here.
Yeah, especially on this Rasson with 4-inch pockets.
Yeah,
this
let's
feature
go.
table is going to really pull the best game out of both of these players.
That's what I'm
for
talking
sure.
about. We definitely want to see it. I definitely want to see it.
Now, he has also had a few lessons with Jeremy, so he's saying it's the first time he's implementing. I don't, you know, obviously you want to train a bit more, but it's we'll see, man. It's all good stuff.
Listen, back in my days, when there was the Flintstones, if you took lessons and stuff, you're not supposed to play a tournament.
For at
what
least
they would
30
do.
days. At least
Yeah,
30 days.
to try to sink it in, because you'll run right back to the bad habits. Right?
Yeah.
You start missing balls. You're like, man, I can make this ball.
It's one of the hardest things for me, being a person who's playing tournaments pretty much every weekend. And I'm learning constantly. I'm trying to, I'm getting lessons and working on things and trying to improve. And, like, you learn something and then you implement it, and it's just like, guess what? It doesn't matter if it's Wednesday and you learn something new.
Yeah.
Saturday comes around or Sunday, whatever the tournament is, like, you have to just commit. And it's one of the hardest things when you got to – you're paying the entry fee. A lot of times you're at least getting half yourself in the Calcutta, and then sometimes you just got to not get half yourself in the Calcutta
Yeah,
because
that's
you
correct.
know that you're working on stuff. But the
Yep.
important part is, like, exactly what Jeremy was talking about the last couple of days, is just, you got to commit to it. You got to just choose to
100%.
do it. And I think that's when you're actually going to really start to see the outcome.
Not to tell you, Kevin West is Kevin West.
All
He
day.
There is never any variation. His game is tight. I'm not saying he plays perfect pool every time, but he's definitely one of the most consistent players that you're going to see on the stream, that's for sure. And he's battled with all of them. I've seen him battle Jason Shaw, Hill, and you could just see it there.
Right. They pumped that one.
Hasn't
right
been
in.
playing much pool, but he was very thankful, Rob, for us to have a one-day tournament. He's been taking care of his parents full time.
Yeah, no,
That's
that
why I haven't
guy-
seen much of him.
He's,
so.
he's always solid, always good energy. You know what I mean?
All right, guys, I'm telling you, grab your refreshments. This is a marquee match. This is what Rahan and I like to call the pay-per-view. This is a pay-per-view level match here for sure.
Absolutely.
Chris Hansen wins the lag there and will break first. And we're in an alternating break format today in this tournament, this one-day tournament we're trying to get through here. And then when we get to the top 16, it will go to single elimination. And it will also switch to a winner break, race to 6 format for the final 16.
He put the 8 in the middle instead of the 9.
Speaking of the 8 in the middle of a diamond-shaped rack, we do have a short rack 8-ball tournament coming up at the BAK Room Billiards Studio.
There you go.
There you
All
go.
right, short rack 8 ball.
Definitely stay posted to our Facebook page if you're interested in playing that tournament.
Yeah, for sure. I want to play. No, I don't. But I want to play. What's that tournament you call? What's it called? The little showdowns or whatever with the 2 people.
Oh, the DMV 10-ball challenge
That,
series.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got some. I've got matches scheduled through February now. We've got the one going into 2026. We've already got some lineups coming. The next match is going to be on the 21st here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio. Really excited for what we've got coming. And then Chris Von Esch that we just saw is going to be playing J.R. Hummel
There we go.
on the 21st. Race to
Good.
21.
Good action. All right. Now, you want to apply the heat, you get out right here. This is it. He gets on that 3. Ernesto Dominguez would say to me, you want shape on a 3, hit the 6 with the cue ball. Because if you get to that vicinity down there, you're under it, and you're good to go. That was perfect.
I think the bigger point there, though, Roz, what you said, where show your opponent you can get out. Because
Yeah.
if you don't from here,
Yes.
you're saying a lot.
Yeah, because this isn't duck soup, but it's pretty close to duck soup if you want to be a professional.
Especially at the level that,
Yes.
that we have at the table. You agree, David?
Oh, 100%. I definitely think Chris is more than capable and consistently out from this position when he and I are in practice sessions more often than not. Absolutely.
Oh, that's good. Does he bring his practice game to the regular table?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is not. This is
No,
not.
he
I'm
get busy
telling
like
you.
that?
Of the people in the DMV, Chris is one of the few who can practice with you at full speed. He doesn't require action to be able to turn it on the fire hose at full bore, like all the way open. He will, when he's in it, he has one speed and it's on. And I've been trying to emulate that for years because it's just the appropriate way to approach the table. It's table time equals table time. It doesn't matter if it's practice or tournament. You got to be full composure, full focus the whole time, no matter what. And that's really what Chris Hansen embodies.
I like that.
He's one of the folks here in the room, Rod, that I really wanted you to see play. And you can already tell.
I see that.
Right? Like,
Q-ball's
he's
pretty clean.
totally in the moment. It's not. He could care less about the stream. He could care less about the size of the pocket. He could care less about Kevin West. He's just here to clear this table. And
I like that.
I like that nickname. What'd you call him? Have a seat, Hansen.
Absolutely.
That is a good one. He's playing the right patterns, too.
He has a great, great stroke.
Well, it's only going to get greater messing with Double J.
Well, he's tree-topped a bit here, Ross. Some hampered cueing over the ball. What are you thinking on this, Dave?
This is one of the things that he has definitely been trying to figure out as it pertains to the new stuff that he worked on with Jeremy. But I mean, like anybody else, in this moment when you're bridging up over a ball, you gotta do with what feels natural. I think, because this 7-ball means so much, especially when you know your opponent can put 2 on you if you miss this late in the rack.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you don't want to jab it.
That
was the fastest I saw him shoot. He went 1-2.
Yeah, he was over 2 balls, and that just.
Oh, I know.
No bueno.
That was a 1-2 pumper. And now here comes Kevin West.
Fire in the hole.
Gonna take
I
out the
believe that
trash.
7 clears.
Does it? Oh, yeah. That clears. Well, Ryan and I like to call Clearport going through the lobby.
Absolutely. Nothing impeding in your way. Look at that. Look at that stunner. Stunner gunner.
How straight does he shoot, Hanna?
I think he's all right.
Always fear left-handed players. Always fear the left-handed player.
Are you left-handed, bro?
No, but there's a lot of great
Yeah.
We
Josh
lefties are definitely naturals around the table a lot
That's
of the time.
exactly right.
Uh-huh. See that?
What a clean stroke on that ball.
Clean
A lot
stroke
of
off the
folks
rail.
would get worried about that, especially with that kind of cut where you're going into the side there and you have to take into account the little bit of throw that you're going to get. And he used a little bit of gearing to overcome that and cut it straight into the pocket and came around on that nice route.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh, boy.
That was quicker than quick.
Yeah, he didn't really take as much
He didn't
time
take that time on that, bro.
pre-shot routine. Like the time between the end of the cue ball moving and his stroke was about half as much as the previous 2 shots.
Now, I know Kevin's was talking to me yesterday. He's like, I'm really excited, man. I haven't played a tournament in some time, and that's
He ain't lying.
I haven't seen that. from
Yeah,
him.
I was gonna say, I
That's
never
totally
saw that.
uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
But you know what? You make quick work of it. You do what you have to do. Alternate break, racing to 5. What do you call that? See if you could break serve, right? Break serve.
That's got to be in your head right now, right?
Yep.
Find a way to fight out of it though.
Yeah, I mean it's the hardest thing. I missed a 9-ball in my first match playing John Oliveras. Funny enough, I drew him in my first round. It was I just played my last DMV 10-ball challenge series match against. So it was a fun rematch. We went hill in that one. Didn't get a chance to go hill this time though. I did miss a 9 early on, but and it's that thing is like that I find works the best for me is that laughing at yourself,
Right.
being able to treat it as not something serious. It's just something that happened, and now you're past it, and you can laugh it off in that way. Like I like that kind of approach to it because then it's what I think Roland Garcia said this to me when I was working with him a couple of years ago. He was like, you have to be able to forget your good shots the same way you forget your bad shots.
That's a perfect analogy.
And so
I like that.
and so it's like, yeah, you missed the 9. great. You got to forget that the same way that you forget the great 3-rail position shot that you played 2 shots before when you ran 8 balls to get to the 9 and then missed the 9. It happens, and it's just the sooner that you can dissociate yourself from emotion as it pertains to your outcomes on the table, the sooner you're going to be able to play greater pool.
Excellent.
Yes, sir. I definitely want to see that. Definitely got to find the energy to do that.
Absolutely, and it takes practice. You have to do it off the table. But you can't expect yourself to change on the table if you're not putting in work off the table, and that really goes for the mental game.
Now, I don't know, but it looked like he's banking that 2 and trying to play the cue ball by the 4 or by the 9. I think if you
I think he's going tighter into the corner with this, sending the 2 into the bottom right from here, just to try to get it up on the other side of the 5-3 traffic, and then that way it gets the cue ball on a better line. Yeah, he cut it. Yeah, he was trying to go 2 rails behind that 4-9, using the 5 there. I would have hit it a little harder, I think, but I think he's just still getting used to the slide and the grip on this table.
That's what I think too.
Because I didn't see him warm up at all on the gray tables before we started. I only saw him shooting on the blue tables, which play quite a bit different, especially on those rails.
Super different. All right, Chris Hansen, it's a chance to steal another one.
Absolutely.
Right.
In a perfect world here, he could probably get 2 racks off of this, because if he runs this out and then he's breaking again after there, his break has been pretty solid. Not sure what kind of angle he got on this 3. If we can look at the top-down view, perhaps. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you can just stun straight into that zone for the 4. It looks like go all the way to the rail. Use the rail as a cushion.
Right.
So that way you don't have to worry too much about speed. You let that rail, just absorb that stroke.
He hit that ball super good.
Yeah, and he left a really nice angle to get the cue ball out of there for the 5 next. Definitely be taking notes, people. That's the way you want to hit that shot.
And it seemed like he's like, okay, I'm on it now. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm on it. Won't be no more aberrations. I'm on it.
Yeah, it's definitely. I like 9-ball thinking about it in 3 phases: the 1 through 3, the 4 through the 6, and the 7 through the 9.
Right.
And
The
so
3,
you get those hinges, is what I like to think of them at, like the 3 to the 4, or the 3 to the 5 if the 4 is gone. You get those hinge shots where if you nail the position on that first one, you know the next 3 are going to be dialed in. So it's all about managing that as you get to the 7, because or whatever the 3rd to last ball is. It's so crucial to get exactly on the right side of that you want to be on, and in order to make sure you're not fighting your way to the 9-ball.
That's absolutely correct. This guy definitely said, I'm not going to keep myself in trouble.
Looking to make light work of what we got remaining here. Everything's got a pocket.
Right. And I think the best guys, you win the games you're not. You win the games you're supposed to win, and then you steal some of the games you're not supposed to win.
Yeah, in a race to 5, especially with players of these caliber, you really have to punish the opponent for their mistake, because it's kind of the expectation. You know what I mean? Like you're at the level to where in a race to 5, with these 2 guys, it could be 1 or 2 mistakes is the difference between 5-4 one way or 5-4 the other way.
Yeah, absolutely, and we already saw one of them.
Oh, absolutely. This could be a 2-game swing. Like I was saying, one mistake, you can go from being, down 1-0 to being down 3-0, and all you did was, just slightly overhit a ball wide, and the cue ball went in.
Yeah, he put himself in the danger zone.
Yeah, he kind of didn't get the angle he wanted off of that 8-ball for sure. Caught it a little thick to the ball, I think, and the cue ball ran out of energy to get to where he was hoping.
That's a tough cut coming up. Well,
these 4-inch pockets can be very brutal.
'Tis the season, right?
It is the holiday season. Absolutely, It is a time to give and receive gifts, and it seems each player has been definitely aware of what season it is.
Yeah, I think we won't see any more of that gift giving today.
No, I think
that's it.
These first two games are out of the way now. It's essentially just looking at this like a race to 4. From here. Both players for sure are putting that out of their mind, and they're resetting mentally to just play a race to 4.
Yeah, they're going to be after it. That's for sure. up and coming talents, Mr. D'Angelo Spain in the building. What up, Jaws?
What's up? What's up?
In the building?
Sir.
Yes, sir, skis.
Sir, skis.
Did you have your match yet? You had the match?
Yeah, I had to.
You won 2 already?
Nah, I won the first one, I lost the second one.
Okay.
Well, Chris made a ball on that break, but the one ball was not the one that he made, unfortunately. And now he's left with this really interesting layout here.
Right.
A lot of options for where to hide. The question is just kind of what's going to be the highest percentage getting the cue ball into the good zone here. Yeah, I like going that way. I like the way he's kind of looking here, going around the 2-4, as opposed to trying to go the other way. The 6 just makes things a little scary.
Yeah.
He might be trying to bank this ball.
You got to go through that ball. Boom. That was tight. That was tight.
Yeah, those are deceptive on these Rassons. That shot, you feel like you have to almost overcut it because a lot of times that bank into the side really likes to go short from that angle.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, good times.
Definitely, if your name is Kevin West.
Yeah,
This layout is looking like another.
it's like free lunch right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he hasn't eaten yet.
Oh, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Yes, sir. Oh, man, they just hanging them days.
These 4-inch pockets. This cloth is a little over a year old. We did just do a deep cleaning on it within the last month.
Okay.
So for the first 4 days, it definitely played super slidey, but it's kind of settled back in now. And with a lot of the work that's been done over the last couple days, they're definitely playing a lot meaner than they were for sure. And as the day goes on, the polish on the balls will wear off a little bit more as well.
Right.
And the pockets will get even tighter.
Yeah.
So we're going to see a lot of that today. They'll rattle and stay like that.
I'm here for it. I want to see all of it. That ain't it.
Yeah, that's so tough.
Jump around the roof.
Playing position out of the corners like that.
Yeah. Oh, you have to do something here. You can't just. I mean, you could just settle if you wanted, but you got to do some work here.
Chris is pretty proficient with the jump cue, typically. That's a kind of a little uncharacteristic. He usually makes that ball. But thankfully that cue ball stayed out of the corner pocket for him, and he's happy to still not have scratched there. I think that's the big one. It's always better to leave the cue ball on the table.
Man, he hit that ball clean as a whistle. Oh, right.
Yeah, that was a really smooth delivery. Liking this shot here. Just punching it into the side. Coming back into the corner. That's such a valuable shot that so many people forget about. When you have that extra angle there, just stay on the center axis and let the tangent line take you into that opposite corner, and then use spin to create that speed for you, so you don't have to try to fight forward or around some other traffic. You can just use essentially the corner behind you is like what I like to think of it.
And now he's right back on track.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Doesn't even have to do any work right here.
Yeah, no, we're cooking with grease now. Absolutely.
Yeah. Stop, and boo bop. See you later. And sometimes you get those scrappy matches, right?
Oh, 100%. Where just, something rolls a little bit too far in one direction, you kind of get hooked halfway behind the edge of a ball. The players are really fighting for every single ball. Well, and especially in a race to 5, you really have to fight for every ball because every ball matters. Especially when you're talking about folks above like a 650 speed. It's every ball in these races to 5 is important. Oh man, just a little bit of a strong hit there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about these Rassons a lot of folks aren't used to is just how bouncy the rails are. Specifically, these have vector cushions on them, which is more typically seen in 3-cushion tables and not very often seen on a lot of American tables like diamonds or gold crowns. So if your first time playing on these Rassons, if you're used to like having it absorb some of that, you know what I'm saying, like on a gold crown where it'll really cushion that type of shot and you'll be able to float into the line, these just repel it right off the rail. Oh my goodness, and he just slightly overcut that ball.
He said he hasn't been, says he hasn't been playing. That's showing.
No, I mean absolutely. And on this tight pocket table, any little mistake will be magnified. Just buckle down, take your medicine, and slice it in.
That's it. That's the only thing you got. Oh, you don't get fortunate.
Someone's visiting the bakery and he has found some rolls.
Yes, he has a whole dozen.
Mm-hmm.
Now Kev just has to say, you know what? Don't bang it to the end table, bro. Bank this ball. Get this win. Take the win.
Definitely think the way the rails, that last shot that he took where the cue ball reacted off the rail is definitely, I would imagine, making him a little tentative on this bank, but he may just fire this in and try to use the speed to shorten it. Yeah, just tried to do it a little too much. He's still trying to get used to that exact angle on those rails. It's so tough to dial in on if you've never played on the Rasson.
If Chris makes this 9, he wins the game.
I think that's a really astute assessment there, Rod.
Thank you,
You're
bro.
not wrong about that.
I've been working on that. I've been saving up for a special occasion.
Well, I mean, and the other thing too is look at the player's body language when they're in the chair. Are they looking at their phone? Are they looking down? Are they looking at the table? Are they holding their cue? Are they not holding their cue? Are their arms crossed? Are they hunching or are they sitting up straight? Like there's a whole bunch of little things that you can try to pick up on. And a lot of times you'll hear, up to a certain level, people will be like, you're not playing an opponent, you're playing the table. Mm-hmm. But when you get into things like that and you know people and you know their game and you kind of, know what's there, where you can stick needles, it really you can use that stuff to your advantage, especially when it's coming down to, am I going to play a safety here? It's like, I kind of saw the way he huffed back to his chair. It's like, absolutely, I'm going to play a safety.
I'm going to lock him up all day.
Yeah, it's definitely something once you get to a certain point, or if depending on the shortness of the race, to truly play, be aware of the other player and their energy and kind of use that to your advantage when you can.
Yeah.
All right. First, another hinge game. That could have been a 2-1 swing, and now it's 2-1 the other way. So
exactly.
This is definitely a scrappy match for sure.
No.
These guys are battling for it, and each one of them wants to win so much.
I think there's still time. Well, it's definitely still time to make it happen. But they got to lock in.
Absolutely, these are the kind of players that you usually, where a lot of us are used to seeing them break and run more than one at a time sometimes. It just goes to show you the kind of pressure they're putting on themselves and just how tight this table's playing today.
Yeah.
Seems the cue ball might have come to rest on the rack, but I think he'll be able to snag it out of there.
I think jail. If he pushed the 2 by the 9 and then the cue ball towards the 7, he can really put him in trouble.
Yeah, the 7 plays really big here, and then the 4, 6, 9. I mean, it makes the the speed a lot easier to control here because you can just kind of decide on your tangent line to the rail and just play the cue ball to the 7 because you know that you've got those 3 balls to help you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
How'd
what
he
a
hit it?
nice shot.
Yeah.
That was absolutely clutch. I think Chris might have to go down or up table here to the
Yeah.
top and back.
And the thing is, he almost left them the perfect angle to do it.
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
halved
The,
it,
the
right?
natural angle is,
Yeah.
is pretty much there, especially with how wide these Rassons bank. I wouldn't hit this one very hard. I'd kind of just use the weight of the cue and be exactly that way. He still hit it just slightly wide, but the 6 ball. Oh wow!
How that happened?
Unbelievable.
How that happened?
Parallel parked its way right through there.
Sure.
Oh, I
did.
can fit in that space.
Right?
Good heavens.
That's a good one. Kev's thinking, man, how can I lock you back up? Can I thin the 2 off the 4? What can I do? He did not want to do that. Ball went straight in.
Yeah, this is definitely an unpleasant situation to be in. The 7. This is why I love pool. The 7 is it's like in chess when you want to make a move, but your opponent 2 moves ago put something in the way, and now you're like, oh man, I can't play that. The 7 kind of takes away the nice kick and stick here to try to kick the 2 out and leave the cue behind the 9-6. So he had to get a little more aggressive and try to get it towards the pocket there. Unfortunately, he's hung out the 2. Fortunate if your name is Chris Hansen, though.
Right.
While Kevin has a seat, Mr. Hansen is going to see if he can work his way through this rack. The 2 to the 3 is really the weird layout here, I think. Just because of the angle he's got and the natural path of the cue ball wants to go into that 6. So he's going to have to try to navigate through that traffic or bump the 6 entirely. Oh, he could thin it with a lot of inside. Wow. I wonder if does this cue ball sneak by Ron?
Hold on one
that
second.
top.
Let me
Oh, yeah, no
check
worries.
that out. Gotcha.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's still close, even from the overhead. I wish I had a straight edge to lay over the monitor. That's, man, I think he's going to be able to drain this, though. Looks like he might be elevating just slightly to try to get over that, 32nd of a ball of the 6th. Oh, my goodness. Almost flooped the 9 there on that comeback bank. You just hit that a little wide, which is easy to do when you're elevating over a ball. Nothing easy here, though. A lot of distance between the cue ball and that 3 ball. Definitely think you can use the 6 and the 7 to your advantage if you're wanting to play more of a defensive mindset here. Have the cue ball come back across. Kind of a variation on a safety you see in snooker a lot, where a player will just bank the balls parallel to the side rail up the table and try to get it as close to the short rail as possible and leave the cue ball pretty much straight at it from the opposite short rail. But just shift that over and then let the cue ball here fall either behind the 6 or behind the 7.
Right. It seems like, he does all the calculation and everything, makes up his mind, and then it's just swing bang,
Yeah, and I totally understand that. I've definitely done that.
Me too.
Where you kind of eliminate the warm-up stroke because you want to keep what you just visualized and the math essentially that you just did. You want to keep it as fresh in your visual head as visualization as possible. So you just want to get down and know that you're on the line and kind of swing at it. So I totally understand that. It's so tough to try to do what Jeremy says.
Yeah,
even on those kind of shots, to just give it the same slow pre-shot routine,
Yep,
the same
and get through there.
speed, the
Yeah.
same timing, the thing he loves to talk about that everyone really needs to probably work on. That's for sure. Left himself a little uncomfy on this 3 here, but yet once again the 9 and 6 on the side rail are a lot of cover if he opts to be defensive, but he may try to cut this ball. and then play the 5 in the side afterward. But I'm not sure what he's feeling, given his body language in the chair a minute ago. He definitely is sorting through it.
Right.
Making
Exactly.
some adjustments like we do. You know,
Yeah.
when you've been away for a while and you come
got
back
to.
and you'll something will feel a little funny and you'll be like, oh, I got to make a little tweak here and there.
Yeah. If I'm Chris, I'm jumping on him as much as I can before this.
He did play that one and come down for the wow. And then that's the beauty of that. You can play that shot a little firm like you did, and then you've got the side or the corner if
Yep.
you don't land for the side.
Yep.
What a smart. And that's thing about 700 pool, folks, is like playing shots like that he just did, where you could hit that at 3 different speeds and still end up with good position.
Exactly. So now he's like, okay. I think he's trying to will that old form back, right?
I definitely think so.
Right.
Yeah, he's trying to just like I was gonna say. I feel like he just grabbed the shift knob and threw it from third into
Yeah.
fourth on that last stroke.
Yeah.
Just trying to be like, here we
Yeah.
go. We're gonna get the car. We're getting the car started. We're gonna run. We're gonna run this out.
Exactly. I totally agree.
Yeah, just double checking there that he's not going to accidentally get a weird hit off that point, or they might actually
Right.
scratch off the side because he's trying to
Right.
follow behind this 6 with some inside to come off the side rail and over for the 7.
Right.
But notice just a tiny bit of inside is all he needed
Yeah.
in order to get that, just because the contact with the rail was so immediate
Mhm.
afterward. That ball's already turning and still has a lot of that rotational energy
Yeah.
because it's so close to the rail contact. Allowed him to get over there for the 7 with not having to worry about a lot of deflection.
Right. He's like, man, this is how it goes. I'm gonna end this. Get right back into it.
Yeah, this is nice. You can kind of let your stroke out a little bit here and just flow and let that ball come across, using that last rail as a cushion, just like
Yeah.
that, to
Yeah.
kind of temper your speed. He stroked that ball really, really well. Yeah, those last few balls, he's got his confidence back for sure.
Exactly. You can tell because just by how he attacked those balls.
Absolutely. All right, and we are in an alternate break format, which is why even though Mr. West won that one, Mr. Hansen will be breaking this time. So we'll see if Chris is able to make that one on the side like he's been pretty consistent with so far.
Yep. All right. Another open table here. Let's see if he can handle his handle. Wow, that was great control right there. Now he's right back to it. Now, good choice. You can bump the 8, stay on the 5. Cut that ball right in. Here we go. You can pop this in the corner or just go right in the side and come right back down. Got a little quick on that. But I guess he decided, he said, you know what, it's go time. I'm swinging. I was going to say, that's the one that can get away from you. You don't put that good stroke on it. Here we go. Just a hair short. A hair short. He would have got there. That's when you got to shore them up. You got to block them up. Yep. And he got the good angle. You left them still, or you really would have to pound this bank. Really would have to pound it to make it. Oh man, how you living? Kev says, I will take it. Oh no. Oh no. Now 3-2 instead of 4-1. back in the building.
Sit down, bro.
All right, Kev West to break. He's leading 3-2. This is a race to 5. Neither have Chris Hansen or Kevin played their best game yet, but I think they're just getting acclimated. Here we go. We got a couple of balls fall down. No shot on the 2, but a shot on the 1. This is one of those racks, if you work it out, it can be a good one. Get yourself on the hill. You're feeling good. You're on a tough table. All right, here we go. Now this should be the key to this is going to be keeping a good angle on that 4. That's what's going to help you or hurt you. Seems like you're hitting a bit cleaner. You got to get a little bit cleaner because you get out of line, out of line, out of line. You try to recover on these 4-inch pockets, and it's going to spit that ball out. And you got to stay smooth. Can't pound them. That's a good rock. Now I can just use a natural cue ball to get back on the 7. Choose whether he's going to go 1 rail or 2 to get back on the 8, and he's good. Mike Jones in the building. Hanna's in the house. Ortiz is on the side, handling some business real quick. And as soon as he gets done, dynamic duo will be back in the building. Forward, come 2 rails right to the side of that 9 ball, just like that. You see, you come into that second rail, it's going to bring you right into a position instead of you floating and hoping that your cue ball is going slow enough to land you in a good spot. Kev says, I'm going to handle that. All right, on the hill, 4-1. We're at the legendary BAK Room, sponsored by Littman Lights, the BAK Room, On the Wire Creative Media, Savage Billiards, the official clothing sponsor of the Hanna Cup and the JIC, and S&T Billiards, our official billiard supplier. Let's go. We are watching Kevin West and Chris Hansen. This is a race to 5, alternate break. When we come back, it'll be at the 16. It'll be a redraw. Then it'll be a race to 6, winner break. I think that's gonna change it up a good amount. All right. There we go. Kev West with a very runnable table. He just has to find a pocket for that 4 and 4 to 5, 5 to 6. The balls almost lead to each other. The only thing would be that 8-9, just because the 9's covering the 8. Kevin looking to make short work of this. I think he got a little short. Maybe stun it down the rail a little bit. Talking about. Yeah. So right here, right, you decided where are you going to play that 4-ball. And once that's decided, you're off to the races. Because that's the one that's going to get you there.
That's the pace on the table, Hanna. That's the
what you
pace
need.
that you need on this table. You just have to simplify your game, center ball, and you know, no extremes on the English. You know, just keep the pace nice.
Right. That's a good one. Now,
See, Kevin has that great straight shot stroke.
yeah.
Very confident, you know.
Yeah. He's not looking for nothing. He says, man, if I get a good line on it, I'm out.
He's not trying to do too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not afraid to punch it around the barn if he has to. See that, Hanna? Ooh, watch that, Hanna. Oh boy.
Right to the drink, buddy. You gotta go around. No, to go around.
Back in action, Madison Ortiz here live at his own event. How about that, people? Mine. Nah, I'm so happy to be here. You have no idea. It's been a great weekend. Jeremy Jones, Ra Hanna, Madison Ortiz. In my backyard, finally. As you know, Ra pays for my travels all over the country, and I'm just happy to host him at my house. I can't thank him enough for everything. And Jeremy, for sure. Just great stuff all around. I'm glad you guys are getting a glimpse of Chris Hansen. I know we chatted about him earlier, but Ra, seriously, he wins pretty much almost every tournament he's in the area locally.
Man.
And he's seen a glimpse of it, but, you know, he had some tweaking, you know, kind of training session with Jeremy. He said he's going to try to implement it, but I think what Ra was telling me earlier, guys, honestly, when you train like that, like a session that you have with like a Jeremy, you really should wait about, what you think, 3 to 4 weeks before you get back into grease. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But because you don't want to lose what you learn.
You don't want to lose what you learn.
You want to have time to hone it in and then apply it, you know. But on the top left of the screen, you see a tall gentleman. He's actually a young man. That's David Green, who won the, I guess, sportsmanship, if you will, award for the Global Hanna Cup boot camp with Jeremy Jones and Madison Ortiz. So congratulations again to David Green and his mom for hard working time. So I don't know, Rob, 4-3 alternate break, anything could happen.
Yeah, but you got to put it in, and the big equalizer is those tight pockets. You got to, you know, any little mistakes, you're going to get punished. Any little mistake, you're going to get punished.
Jackie Revere in the building, undefeated after 2 rounds. What you going to say about that, Hanna, Montana? Other than I told you. Exactly.
He did tell me.
She was on some old defend the home front. She's like, I got to defend the home front, Ortiz. You're going to have your people come here and beat me.
They both played well.
But they lost.
Not well enough.
So then they didn't play well.
I was down 3-1 in the second.
Oh, there you go. Right now.
Killer Diller. I told you.
Yes, you did, bro.
All right. This is rack number 8. Kevin West leading 4 racks to 3. Ra Hanna, the best in the business, and Madison Ortiz here live in the BAK Room Billiards Studio, Lawrence, Virginia. Here to make it happen for a icy day in Northern Virginia, Hanna. What do you think about that, Mr. Cali?
Straight up ice city out there. You can't be out there.
I definitely seen. I've never seen a winter coat bigger than yours. That's for sure.
Listen, you act like y'all don't wear North Face on the East Coast. What you talking about? You doesn't look like I ain't from here. Don't try to play me, bro.
Hanna got that big protective layer. Got to stay healthy.
Got to keep them vocals right, bro.
Ooh, watch this, Hanna.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. No, sir.
Ooh.
No, sir.
Oh.
Tight joint.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Watch that. You know. But worked out for Kevin. Now, Chris knows one little mistake, and I could be on the B side. So it's not just connecting with the ball; it's connecting with it right. So, Hanna, with your one pocket brain, he needs to avoid the scratch and come back around to the 3. What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, because the 4 is hanging, he actually has a good savior ball. If he gets a little crooked, he can stun, make the 4, come off the ball, make the 4. Either way,
Oh, you played that well.
that was beautiful. That's what you got to do sometimes. I wish I had a calculator that could calculate the odds, because
Right.
I think
Predictability.
you can win a match just by shooting the correct shot. You know?
If you play the percentages,
Yeah, you play
the
the
right way.
percentage. Exactly. Like,
A betting app. Putting cards like in the middle of matches. and-
live betting, like is he gonna make the 1?
you guys are nuts. This is easy
We hustle
work.
here in the Northern
I-
Virginia.
I
area.
see
We're
that.
hustling. Anything to make money.
That's
Hanna.
easy work. I think if you put some speed on this, you can make that ball.
What a kick and stick.
How you like it?
Pogo.
And guess what?
Pogo.
That's over. This match is over, bro.
I don't know. Hill.
Over. No hill.
Hill.
Over.
Hill.
Rap
There's
City.
1-1. I'm gonna
So
gonna
here's
rock
the
with my
thing,
man.
right? No, rock with him. He jumps, he kicks and kicks the 1, right? If he don't make it, that cue ball is loose. He's gonna get a shot on the 1, right? If he don't bank it in that bottom corner, if he just hits it, the cue ball is gonna follow wherever that 1's going down. Either it comes 2 rails and back down, and you hope it gets stopped by the 6 or the 5, or the 1 comes back up.
I'm gonna try 2 rings
This
and stick around.
match.
Like a 5.
may be over, Hanna. You may get.
Oh.
Definitely over.
You may be over.
Oh, I thought I just
Ooh,
said that.
Jackie, it is definitely over. Ooh, 2 commentary
Kevin
curses.
plays 2 good.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah.
plays 3 good.
Kevin. You know, I see the rust on Kev a little bit though.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
tell you too. Watch, he'll come back
He
and
ain't
go,
been
"Whew,
hitting for a
Ortiz,
minute,
that
right?"
was, no, he hasn't. Like
Yeah.
I said, he's we're all getting older, and our parents are getting older as well. So he's full time taking
Oh,
care of
that's
both
a
parents, and
blessing,
it's a
man.
lot. As he said, it's a lot,
For-
Ortiz. It's a
forget
lot.
pool. Yes, sir.
So he was really happy to
Yes,
get
sir.
out here.
What's up, Rob Merritt, my main man? Good to hear from you, bro. Now here's the shot, right? If the 4 is completely in the pocket, you roll a 3 there, bump the 3 in the face, and you're gone.
I don't see any trouble, Rob. Every
But
ball has a pocket and
if
enough
he hits
space.
that ball from the bottom, and it
Ooh, whew. Bloop bloop.
now here you go. Do you play the 5 in the pocket by the 9? Corner pocket by the 9? You might get a little spicy, come all the way up too far, and then you're in trouble. You got to decide right now. You should have decided
Yeah,
before you shot.
this decision on where he lands for the 5. This is the game decider in the rack. So Kevin knows which way to go.
Absolutely.
I don't know, Rob. What do you're thinking? Corner? Not play for a side? What are you thinking?
I go in the corner. He comes 2 rails right there, that 3rd diamond under the side, and he's good.
No, he's playing for the side. Ortiz, I got him again. Me, Ortiz. It's 2-2, cuh.
Yeah, you think that's 2-2 cut? Let me check a quick look.
He's cutting that in the side all
Oh
day.
yeah, that's cake. I like that shot.
I didn't say it was the right shot.
That's a
I
great
just said it's the way he was.
because he was playing it in the corner, bro.
No, he wasn't.
Bro, you crazy.
I'll ask him. He's gonna say, "I want to roll more for the 5 in the side." How'd he hit it, Hanna?
No, that was a great shot.
Oh man.
That was a great shot, bro.
Yeah, this one's Rap City chick. Rap City chick. Yeah, this is Rap City. I will ask Kevin to make sure I get my point.
Yeah. It didn't look like he was hurting, man. He
He's
probably
gonna
was.
follow this up. This is all natural from here. Phew, man. Kevin
see.
West, kid tested and mother approved. He's been
Yeah.
here plenty of times.
He said, "Man, I know how to make this happen." That was beautiful. What a solid stroke right there. That's how you close escrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, left no doubt. And that was like his. I think that was like his C game, bro. He wasn't on it.
Same with Chris though.
Chris.
Yeah, and I
So
heard
good.
earlier saying they're both having their little struggles, but
I hope I see your man Chris come.
yeah,
all the
let
way
me
back.
tell you, I wouldn't be surprised.
I like seeing good players play. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. You know?
Definitely.
Right. That's what's happening. I want to see it.
Definitely.
I want to see it. Sometimes it take one of those mediocre matches to snap you back in. You be like, man, nope, and then boop, 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 hit him with the heat.
Hanna gonna love this one, Jackie. Watch his face. Watch his face, Mom. Payne McBride coming up on the stream for the next match.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be a good one.
Who we
You know, Payne is no stranger to the stream table, Hanna.
Right.
So, I know she was mapping out who his opponent is, but I'll get that for you in a sec.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We're going to take this time to thank the back room and to thank Jeremy Jones. I think, we've done a lot of multiple things that were firsts, even though people try to deny that they were. We done multiple things that was first, but this boot camp, I think we really knocked the doors off it, and we couldn't have done it without the help of Double J. And for him to be involved on the level that he's involved, listen up, we got a story to tell.
Facts.
Me and Ortiz gonna blow your mind with the next one.
Ooh.
Y'all gonna get y'all feelings hurt.
Well, something you know I can't blow your mind. Jackie knows the song. She knows. Jackie Rivera and Steve Fleming next up on her match. So she has,
Oh, that's what's up.
That's going to be a good one. Good one.
A big shout out to my man Jacob DeWall and Savage Billiard Apparel in the building. All's good in the hood.
Jackie. he do. He do, Jackie. Yeah, no, Jackie, I'm telling you. Borderline. Wildin', B. You wildin', B. You wildin'.
You wildin', B. All right, Payne McBrizzle heading up. It's gonna be a good one. What made you think of that format, Ortiz? I you know what?
It could be something.
Yes, I kind of like the format.
And it's
For the
flowing like
JIC.
we're going to be. Really?
Yeah. I like it. Maybe for the 14Us. I like it.
Well, you could do it. Maybe you talk to your operating director for On the Wire Creative Media.
Hey, operating director for On the Wire Creative Media, I might change this up. But the only thing is that they have to travel.
That's
so
my rule.
I don't want to give them.
We're just being silly.
Yeah, I don't want to give them. They still have to have 2 bullets. I don't want them to travel and only get 1 bullet. Because you get knocked out.
Oh, what I'm saying, but if you get 2 bullets until you get to the single redraw.
Oh.
So you want a true double.
So explain
let
this to
me
me. No, I don't want a true double.
because it'll help.
Yeah,
You know.
I do want.
Right.
But the thing is, so if I have no losses and I make it to the final 16, then I catch an L, I'm done.
You done. But you're catching it. You've had
No,
us.
I feel you. Are any other big tournaments like that? Is
Yeah.
Matchroom like that?
This is like the yes.
And it's
Matchroom.
just to win a break.
And it's with
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Matchroom.
And a race to
Matchroom does that to last 32.
Yeah. Maybe it might be something to talk about.
Indubitably.
No, I really like it. I think that format's kind of dope.
I like it too, because when you're supposed to
Hey.
focus at the end, and it's
Yeah.
like it makes you really.
Yeah, I think I might do that 2 ways.
I'm on my little push today. I'm just gonna ask you, what do I do?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Who are you?
No, I have no idea.
Nobody.
What I do.
I don't even know why you're here.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Cause we're friends or something? I don't know. You don't do nothing.
Apparently.
You ain't even a good ref. You're horrible.
No, I'm not a good master ref certified.
Matt,
but I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Not,
In
no.
multiple divisions, right?
Working on my third. Yeah, working on my third.
I'm sorry. You must have got lucky to get 2.
No, I must have just tripped, fell, and just rolled into a penguin outfit and said, I'm going to commentate on TV table. Second Hispanic male. I don't even want to go there.
You could forever say that you was in there, and Mike Siegel said, that boy good.
Factoid, stactoid. I'm just an APA too.
No, I'm APA 2.
Okay, I'm an APA 3.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Get it correct.
I will bow down. All right.
Nah, all good in the hood. We're just
Yeah.
having fun, folks. You know how Hannah and I rock out. We
Yeah.
appreciate all the support.
Yeah. For Middletown, okay, who's your dude? Hat back. Thug life in the building.
This dude, I'm not too familiar with.
Then he getting,
Jack, you know this?
he getting the beat down.
No, he could play.
Yeah.
He's like 6.
Yeah.
He's like 6'36".
Yeah.
Mhm.
That ain't enough.
Oh, not for your
Line.
kids.
Yeah, Payne's gonna be
Not
on.
for your kids.
And Payne likes this game too. I'm just really happy that they have opportunities to go forward, and I hope my man with the green hat. I hope he plays good. I want to
Oh,
see it.
I'm telling you, he looks like.
Oh,
looks
good.
like- yeah, like I said,
Nice.
he plays.
He
Yeah.
like snapped the Friday chip tournament off a few times. Pretty much
Good.
every time he comes.
And anybody playing in a
Ooh,
goose,
look at that stroke, Hannah.
in a goose
Okay.
jacket, he must be good.
He got a stroke. He got the lag. Here we go. Like I said, I think he's about 6:30. Okay, 6:34.
Okay.
Roberto.
Roberto. Good.
Let's go, Roberto.
Roberto, you would have been my buddy if you took that hat off.
You want me to make that happen?
No. It's you know.
No, I can't have that. Not my event. Can't do it, Ted. Sorry, Ted.
What is it, a Celtic hat?
No, just hat.
Oh, just hat.
Make sure, yeah. Because somebody turns it on and like, oh, this is cool. And then,
Alright. Especially that way.
if it was me, they'd be, you gotta be geared up. You gotta be geared up. You know, this is a one player thing, so it's all good. All right, let's sweat that break. Nah, he ain't taking the hat off. His hair ain't done. He's all
We
right.
got hat here already.
Sally June said, "Go NPM, rooting for you from Muncie, Indiana." That's right. Payne McBride representing that savage life on the stream.
He's telling me.
Yeah, I know. Ortiz don't play. Ortiz don't play.
Oh, yes, yeah, you got hat
Yeah.
hair already.
He's like, man, why I gotta take my joint off? It's all good. Listen, even though it's it's a casual match, we try to keep the semblance of professionalism on, especially on the stream. So. Oh, that ain't stopped from cutting hair though. Got a little loose. Cue ball. That's the one thing I will warn people if they aren't on this table. This table is fast and very unforgiving. So you better come with your best. You gotta come with your A, or you're gonna have a problem. So right there, he can't even. Yeah, this is tough action right here. Oh, say word. All right. Looking for the little cross. Looking for the cross. Oh, he hit that good. He hit that good. Wait a minute. Jump on the roof. How you like it? Jelly roll. Jelly roll. In the building. Savage Billiard Apparel, official apparel of the Hanna Club Global, and the JIC. New apparel is in stock on the website, and some custom things will be happening. Bobby's in the building. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Payne's thinking, do I have enough around this 3? Can I go under the 7, give it a nice little kick, and get this ball out of here? What you don't want to do is give it up. So if he doesn't like that, there must be something about it, Jackie. That's pretty ugly, because if he thins it to one side, that 8's a big ball. You look into the other side, the 7's a big ball. Either way, he's got a problem. Yeah. All right, you got a Chuck Norris right here. You gotta kick this. You gotta kick this. if NPM's going this way, that's the best way to go. I think my little sorry skills. I think a one railer I would be more accurate. I'm probably still missing dog it, but this way, if you catch it under the bottom, you can go on the side. See, and now right there, that was the whole game, because there's nothing to stop this guy from getting out. He can solve the problem balls with no problem. Now I want to see. This is usually where you can tell if somebody has a lot of discipline. When the balls are in the open, it's free shot. Is he deciding? Is he coming, swinging back around? Is he come off the rail and shoot the ball in the corner? What is he doing? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Here it is, right? A player of this caliber, those balls are easy there if he plays the right patterns. Now he got to get a little spicy. He got to go 2 rails and back around and keep that speed again. Usually they get a little flat on this angle and end up over hitting the ball. Now, he got a little fortunate because he didn't hit the ball exactly the way he wanted, but it worked out for him. And that happens. So a lot of times, guys and ladies, if you don't get position, it's because the ball you shot didn't go into the part of the pocket that you wanted it to. It goes into another part of the pocket, and then you get a little off. But he should be able to clean it up from here, no problem. So, I get to add on to my old man adage. If that cue ball gets out of control, right, and you don't get back in line, only thing that happens, you get more out of line. Now he had a routine out that if he probably wasn't on the stream, he would have ran it out while he's talking on the phone. But now he got to do something. Got to put that Superman cape on. Let's see. Do you come with the bank here, or do you just swing for your life? I think you cut this in. You take your medicine, swing around, and you're looking to go to that first diamond right above the side pocket. But that pace got to be right.
Overcut, Ra. Overcut it.
Yeah, overcut the room rate. So here's another thing for me right now. You cut this ball in, bro. Cut that ball in. You want to be a champion? You want to raise the trophy? You want the cash? Cut it in. Oh, good looking. Yeah. All right, so here's the danger, right? If you go,
Well,
you get a little
going towards that
you get-
corner, but
yeah, but I'm
you'll
talking
have
about
choices.
I'm talking about the one that's down by him, because if you get lazy, you come into this angle like a 2-rail 1-pocket bank, and
that's
you
what I'm
can
saying.
get
The
a
scratch towards
yeah.
it, right towards where he is. That's what I was
So
saying. Yeah.
you should be aiming to contact the rail before that, so you take that all the way out of the equation, and then take your medicine. Let's see. See what I'm saying?
That's perfect.
No, because so what we learned right there on that shot, he took that into
Took
his
into
mental.
account. Yeah.
Yeah, he took it dead up into account. He didn't go top side. He didn't go bottom. He said, "I'm gonna go right here and look where he's at." It afforded him the best angle, and that's gonna make Roberto think about. He had a makeable out. He had an out. Now NPM is in the building. Get you some. And just like that, 1-0. That might be a little important in this game. You stole that game, NPM. Make sure you guys take advantage and take knowledge of our sponsors. They're in the top left-hand corner on the stream, on the carousel. That would be Littman Lights, the BAK Room.
It's back. Yeah.
I know. But I like saying BAK like Bak.
Well, I've been in. Well, yeah. There's a
No,
where there's a lot of
it's
inside jokes going on because I know I've pronounced it incorrectly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I followed you.
Yeah, you've been following me. I like Bach. I think it gives it a unique, fancy, dancy European feel to it. But okay, we can say back.
It's BAK. Take it off the rack. It's whack. Put it
Back. Right? There you go.
Let's go.
There you go.
I'll tell you this, DMV got some cool people. Your people, I
Yeah,
think
we're good people out here,
Yeah,
man.
that's good. Most of y'all. Yeah.
You. Yes, sir.
I'm with you.
All right, watch the break. I know Payne's been working on this break. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most improved parts of his game for sure because he didn't have that good, you know?
And when he said, Ortiz, are we breaking from the break box? I said, no break box for this one day event.
Oh, boy.
He smiled. I said, oh, boy, why is he
yeah.
smiling?
Yeah.
We're going to see why in a minute.
We know why.
3 balls down? What do you think?
Yeah.
3 balls down?
He's been murdered. He's
I
going to
tell you,
murder
he's
this.
100 pounds wet, but he could hit this ball.
Yeah, he's going to murder this. This murdergram right there.
First 48.
Say word.
1, 2.
2.
That's it.
He
Shot
dressed
the
up
2.
to 2. 2's dressed up. Dress
What
up,
do you
Judy.
need? That's
We
the
going
game,
out.
though, right?
7-9 got to be on time.
Jackie and the folks in the stream with Ra and I always chat about a lot around the country is everyone practices the run, but not enough practice on the break, and it's called break and run. And a matter of fact, the break is first before the run, right? You need to put some more emphasis on the break.
So this is nasty, right? Because he can't play the 7
He has to
past
come
the 9.
across.
He got one. He has.
He has to cut it
No,
across.
he has 2 pockets. He has the side pocket and he has the corner pocket. But he got to decide right here when he shoots this 2, which one he's going to end up in, right? If he comes shallow on the 4, he got to come back. Then he got to come back and forth on the 5 to get on the 6. The 6 to 7. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like
Okay.
that. Let's see what's happening.
Let's see what's happening.
I want to see it. And I like Payne's thought process. He's always been a good thinker.
Yeah, definitely a tactical player. So he decides to just kill the pace, play with the natural angle.
There's not a carom there from that 7 to 9, right? I'm tripping, right?
No, it will hit the point, but you know he's in line for a nice run out. It will bump it.
You know what? You just made me think. I'm like, he's not bumping the 6, right? He's just gonna go top rail and back down.
Yes.
You see that? That's the part. I mean,
Simplify the pattern.
That's cool. That's all well and cool. You get in shape, right? But I just keep listening to Rodney. Rodney's like, you don't gotta hold it. You gotta let your stroke out. Come to the top rail. You know it's coming straight down, but you putting another variable into it.
Yeah.
But when you bunting and slow running balls, if there's chalk here, might hit the chalk. That's what he talks about.
Yeah.
He said that's why you would see him really clean the table off. Like some people do it like a nervous tick, but Rodney would say he would clean it off because he don't want the ball to roll off.
Yeah, okay, I was just about to say, I think he's going to set up for the 7 and 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Though he had to get on that ball good because if he did not, he was in trouble. And that's still
It's no gimme.
That's
but
no gimme because he can slide.
doable.
Like you gotta like kill this off the rail to spin out. So what usually is gonna happen, he might end up pushing it and go forward a little bit, and then that shot's gonna be longer, and then he's gonna have that straight draw instead of being by the side rail to hit the 8 and come 2 rails and come to the 9. He's gonna have to do some work. This shot is very important. Let's see the kill stroke, Mr. McBrizzle.
How'd he hit it?
That's yes. You get it. You get
That's
it.
perfect.
Yeah, I like that. He took all the variables that we said. He took them all out.
Took them all out.
But you
so
know
there's
what,
no,
Ortiz? That wasn't no fluky accident
Oh,
right
of course
there.
not.
You
That
know
was
what I'm
all
saying
mapped
now?
out.
Yeah, that's
That
what
was
I
all
like.
mapped out. No,
That's
we get
what I
that.
like. I don't even care if he would have missed that
Float
thought
this
process
off the long rail.
is what's happening.
Natural shape on the 8. Wrap around for the 9. This one. Oh, he didn't even use rail. He just
See, this is what
stunned
I'm
it.
saying, right?
Yeah, but
So-
it's
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
I know.
Now you
I
have to
know.
do something. Before, if he got to the side rail, he just go 1, 2, and he's on it.
so now you had to pull,
Yeah.
drag it to get where you're at. Now you got to do something fancy English to get on the 9 as opposed to
Now,
natural.
if he don't go forward and come down to a good side, he's in trouble.
No, he's
gotta
he's
go
going forward.
Yeah,
He's
go
going
forward
forward.
and come back down.
Coming off the long
But he
rail.
gotta
Oh, this
hit it
is a
good,
nice
son.
looking shape though. I like this English.
I don't know, Ortiz. I'm scared.
Nah, he's good.
I'm scared.
He's good.
I'm scared.
Look at that, Hanna. He's good.
Now that shows he's in punch.
Ooh, Hawaiian punch.
Valet parking with tip.
Hold that 1 second.
Valet parking with tip. Right, Jackie? That's how it is. Payne McBrizzle said 2-0. Let's go. Yeah, that was a great, right?
Beautiful.
Right. Because he thought that out. I mean, we looked at it. Oh, this is easy. No. He had work.
Yeah.
And that shot to the 7 was beautiful, but it kicked off with that first shot. And I think a lot of times all these good shooters, they forget that. But when you got the ball in hand, you have that first shot, you get to set everything up because it's the only time you can get perfect. Because with ball in hand, you can put the ball exactly where you want, right?
Right.
So it's going to show me your thought process. So that right there, if he was in a split bracket and he was like a 600 or something, I'd be like, no, you squealed on yourself, right? You told on yourself, all right. Roberto looked like he a little bit over. I want to see that again. I think he was over the line. I'm not a narc or anything like that, but that cue ball looked a little far. It looked a little far, Jackie. All right, let's see. Eye in the sky. Check it out. Ooh, that's tight.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe slow it. It'll go in if you slow them down. Don't
Slow him down. I think the tangent line.
Yeah, I think it's gonna wait for
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah, right. He's in trouble, but I think Payne's a smart player, so he'll figure it out. Yeah, very pensive. Oh, beautiful. He's looking for the hole. No. Yes. Devil partner. BNR for sure. Yes, it was.
What's that mean, Hannah? What am I missing?
BNR? Break and run.
Oh, okay. Now, I was thinking the BSR. Pause.
Yeah. Talking to the devil partner, Melissa Lynch McBride.
Ooh, what's up, Melissa? Payne over here, Melissa, beating up on my local players. Shame on you. You made a killer. She's like, I don't care what you say, Ortiz. You got to get my boy to Jacksonville on Monday. Payne is a world traveler.
Payne is that dude for real. I like it. I like it.
That goes. That goes.
I like it. Little jelly.
Hey, I'll take it.
Now this is a choice, right? This is a choice. You're on the wrong side of the ball. You're going to end up coming down the side by the 9. Do you fully commit to this, or do you just do the European
You know where I'm going. Space and time. How are you playing? How's the table playing? How's your opponent
you know how
playing?
I'm playing? I'm banking this 3 right down by the 4.
I'm playing safe, and I'm going to come out.
Bruh,
Let me
gotta
hear.
get
Go
the
ahead. All right,
cash.
listen.
I'm going to bank the 3 and go 2 rails, leave the cue ball up top there by the 7, put the 3 down table, and you got to solve that puzzle. Because if he's now he's gonna shoot the 3, right? Let's do the Ortiz. He's gonna shoot the 3. He has to get past the 7,
Yeah,
the
it's
5,
a lot of traffic
the
to get
8,
past.
the 6, and he's got to get even with the 4. If he gets under the 4, it's no bueno.
Let's see what he does.
I hope he shoots it and makes it. I hope I look silly. Oh, would you look at that?
Just what I said. He's going to hit the 9
How
ball
about
in the
that?
corner to win the game. Just like I said, he did exactly what I said he was going to do.
You know what happens when we just talked about that calculator, right?
Yeah.
He made the high percentage decision. That was beautiful,
And he was rewarded.
and he got rewarded, right? Come on, that was good. That was beautiful swing. Payne McBrizzle, let's go. I got.
So
I
he's
got
up 3-0.
3-0, son.
Do you pull up?
If I'm look at that dude, he's on it. He ain't worried. He on his phone. Like, yeah, whatever.
No, no about whatever.
Well, he's on
may
his
be
phone,
like-
super
like-
heavy though.
Yeah, he's like, you guys,
Yeah,
you have to stay in it.
exactly.
You have to stay in it. You can't when you have someone like myself that brings an event like this.
Yeah.
You have to take it serious. And I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying
Right.
this is not your normal local tournament. I have Hanna here, Jeremy Jones
In
here,
the building.
and around the world you're gonna get folks watching you,
You got to bring that work.
and you gotta stay focused in the moment. It's not a normal Friday chip tournament. This is not that. Ooh, Jackie's down 3-1. She came back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, alternate break format, anything can happen, but stay in the moment.
Ultimate break. If you just hold serve, you win. If you're the first one. And I think, you know what I think? Jeremy Jones said the right stuff. He said, it's the perfect storm, right? Because like you said, Ortiz, this is not a big WNT event, it's anything, but it's a pride event. The people, locals, don't want you coming there getting their money, right? But how our juniors are and been playing, and with Jeremy in their ear, it's like, hey, this is an opportunity for me to try some new things and see if any of them can stick to me.
I love it. I'm all for it.
Right.
think,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Especially for the kids.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And our juniors are out there doing work as we already knew they would. So
I'm trying to tell these people you're gonna get stuck up. These dudes ain't here for no jokes and games. They come to play. And the mindset where they at right now is beautiful because they all tuned up. They gas because they know Double J is probably like, well, when I watched your second match,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
He's watching.
Imagine having that pressure, and he got all your numbers. He gonna dial you. Be like, you took that kind of for granted. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure you are internalizing what that man is teaching.
Oh, he's pushing up on the
Look
ball.
at Big Brizzle ain't playing no games,
Oof.
boy. He gave him one way. One way. I bet you get the kick just one way. One way.
Facts.
One way.
Oh, he rubbed. He
Stop
got
it.
some rub love.
Oh,
He got
I
some
thought the
rub
9 was
love.
going, son.
He got rub love. Payne's gonna have to spin off the head rail, Raw. Come from behind it, and then
yep.
what?
That's what I was gonna say, right?
Nowhere to
So
go.
right here, you got to hit this ball with pace because
Yeah.
if you hit that 7, it's gonna stay right there. Cuba gonna stay right there, and you selling. If you don't sell out the shot, you're gonna sell out the easy safety, right? Or it kicks off the side of the 7, and he brings the cue ball back over there by that 5-9. Oh, and brings the cue ball back over by the 5-9. Did he get him? That was a shot, though.
he got him.
I like it. Look at this guy. This guy he's like, man, whatever. Oh, that's how I get down? Okay. Okay. That's his gangster. I know one thing. Crazy glue on that 5-ball, 5-9, right to the middle. Boop, boop. Oh, bruh. If I was his back, right?
Frozen.
You have to. You can't take that safe nonchalantly. You have to really, shoot it like a shot. Don't just shoot it to go. Oh, I think it's going to kind of get behind.
Payne will put that European game on him. He won't like that. It's the only thing. You don't hit this one right in the face, scratch city.
A little unfortunate double kiss there.
I'm hoping he breaks up the 5-9 if I'm Payne.
Let's see. Nope, too short. You know what it is.
Yeah, I already knew that.
You know your game. You know you're playing a guy above your speed. Yeah. I told you to take your hat off, and you're keeping it on. So everything you're feeling, you're not feeling comfortable, right?
Must want his money back. What's up with that 5-9 in the side?
Ooh, that's too tight. Not in this table.
No, sir.
It goes, but it's like, I don't think no one's gonna set up for it.
So what's he gonna do? The 5 don't go in the corner.
And the 3 ball.
Right, I know. He's gonna shoot the 3 and get to the 4. But what?
He has to either get behind or play safe. Okay?
What do you got?
Depends on how he falls on it.
You got to decide now.
I understand he needs to decide now. I want to see where he falls on the 4 so I could tell exactly where his plan is. Right now, I can't map it out until I see it. I could assume.
That's your job.
Yes, sir, skis.
Yes, sir, skis.
So now, where he's at, he can only pull back and hit it on the face. So he's definitely going to have to come into the 9.
Oh, look at the 5-9 in the side, baby. Payne McBrizzle. You're looking at the options. That's ugly, Payne. You got to come nice. Hey, any opportunity to come straight down and hit the 9 in the face? Cue ball?
Yeah, the line's there. That's the way he wants to do it. But I think he's going to get behind the 9. The cue's going to track towards the 8, not towards the 9.
All right. 5-9 got to be on time. Side pocket like a rocket.
Oh, I don't know, Hanna. He's putting inside follow. Let's see what you got, Payne. Yeah,
Side
towards
pocket.
the 8.
Side pocket. Did you get
Hot
under there? Under
pockets.
there? Oh boy, broski.
So I don't know why he hit it so hard. No, he's going in the air.
Side pocket.
Bro, if he hops this and does 5-9, definitely pulling up if I'm
Roberto. Here's the thing though, Racing, thick slate, the bounce,
Tough.
bounce is a little crazy.
Tough. We'll talk about Pogo. Oof.
Yeah. I got the instant replay ready.
Tough. Tough action here, but definitely doable. All right, babe, let's see. Yeah,
Yo,
you
that
can't
ball
hit
went,
it.
son.
But you can't hit it with that pace.
I know, but it went.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. Ooh, ooh.
What you got?
You like a carom?
Got a Karumer?
A Karumski?
Jail.
That carom's all day.
The line looks good.
The line looks real good.
I think I think it's just pace. You got to go 100% to make this. You can't be playing safe and doing this. You got to shoot it. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That, when you get that split focus, split line, you can't. You're not. You're one. Sorry, guys. Good. That was an auto play. I don't know how that happened. Sorry about that. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, I got it. How about that? How about that? Hit that ball super clean right there. Now you got to do it again. Because I want to see Roberto get out that chair and put some racks up. I want to see him do his thing. Payne's thinking, am I bumping this 8 ball? Am I trying to avoid the 8? Pocket's stingy. If I do, I don't want to get stuck under the 8 or the 9. So I got to hit this real good. See, so Payne, if I'm you, which I'm not because you're better than me, but if you knew you was going to do that, why don't you give it a little bit of pace so it can come off the rail and you can have a better chance, because now you can only go forward. But you're young, got young eyes, and then you'll be looking at an 8-9 combination. Nothing's easy. I am Payne McBride. Good chance to check out the mechanics. Elbow high, forearm straight, lined up under. He looks good. What about that, Jackie?
Hit it good. I was thinking he was going to go up and play it on the side. But
Yeah. Now this is the one you map out to me, because if you get in the wrong part of the pocket, you're going to be in trouble. And the worst thing you can do is scratch. Or bump the 9 and scratch. Or bump the 9 to a long rail and don't have a shot. You know what I mean? So you got to drive this car real steady. Mr. McBrizzle. That's beautiful. You know, that's the things, those things in these shots is, those are telling parts. It ain't the, we saw all the dangers, right? Mm-hmm. You make one little mistake and he could have been wearing that. He gonna have him one wait to see what happens. That's how you do it. Well, look, four zip is that's tough.
that is tough.
Alternate break, which means Payne would still have. How many breaks is that, Jackie? Would he have? It's 4-0 if the guy tied it up. Payne would still have at least 3 breaks, right? Yeah. So you got to fade that. You got to fade that. I love it. Are you a member here in the back room, Jackie?
I am.
That's awesome.
It's a beautiful place. I love it. Everybody here is really cool too.
Yeah.
It's down to earth.
They don't give you no beef because you're a woman and stuff.
No, there's plenty of other women here that can play.
Right,
better.
yeah.
Cheryl's Sportletter plays.
Yeah.
Good. She plays good. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good.
It's only in bars.
See? Yeah. No,
Where you
for
get
sure.
that kind of like. you
Right.
know,
The vibe.
like ABA leagues and stuff like that.
Right.
Where they're like,
Yeah.
lost to a girl.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I got you. All right. Payne had made a ball on every. I probably put the jinx on him, right?
Ended here,
Yeah.
really.
He made a ball on every break.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was working on his brain.
No, yeah. He
I can see.
he's hitting them good. Shout out to Lee McBride, Payne's dad, otherwise known as I set the balls up so you can break them. Oh, this is love.
Consistently making two.
Yeah, he right. I told you. Yeah.
Yes.
When he first unveiled that he was practicing on the break, he was bang. I was like, "What you been doing different?" And his dad's, because I said, "You're breaking horrible." His dad said, "No, he's been working on the breaks, and it showed up." All right, so right here is that 5 balls. He's shadowed a little bit by the 9, so he needed a good angle. He doesn't want to get wide on that 4, because then the 8 comes to play. If he tries to come. Now, last time he went a totally opposite way that we thought and got perfect on the other ball. I want to see. I think he's going to try to come under. Now, this one, Jackie, I think he can go to the top. I think he can go to the top and come down. You know, come down on the side, towards the side rail. I think he'll have a good shot. Yeah, he's good. I wouldn't like it if he backed it up.
Yeah.
All right. A little bit of got a little fortunate, but this is where, you know, if you get a roll or you get fortunate or whatever, you gotta honor that roll. Be like, thank you. I'm not gonna give this rack up. You make this 5, he's on the good side. Got the air strokes going. Get that correct tempo. Yeah.
And right when I come in the door.
Yeah, Charlie Brown with the wah wah wah.
Wah, wah.
Why your man put his hat back on? He thought it was over.
He knows it's over.
Take it off the rack of his whack, put it back.
Facts. It's not a chip tournament.
Yo, son, like,
For real.
yeah, he's right back to, like, I don't care,
He's
whatever,
not-
man.
he's
It's
not
just,
even-
you know, whatever.
Not in it.
Yeah, because Payne took him out of it. If I'm
He
Payne,
has so much more potential though, right? So
No.
he might look at he might look back at this and be like, I ain't what's gonna
I
win.
drove.
You had chances to win.
Say
Now, I'm
word.
not saying it's over. Anything can happen, but
It's very improbable.
this is the difference between
he can
if
come
you
back.
are a serious pool player or not. I'm not knocking him. I'm sure the man has a ton of talent. Like Jackie said, he's
Yeah.
been winning. You get a chance to be showcased on TV. People watch, right?
Yeah.
You can actually do something,
Yeah,
right?
he got super annoyed.
In the beginning.
Play the game.
I'm gonna be petty Betty.
That's good though, because then you see what
Petty Freddy. I said, yo,
see what you know. See what
You're right. Through the gap, through the goalpost.
yeah. He has a great stroke.
No bueno.
What are you talking about? He's following that straight up. He's all right.
He coming short side on the 8.
Short side over.
Yeah,
Short
book
side
me a
over.
ticket. Book me a ticket.
Pow. How about that, Hannah? How about that, Montana? He got game. Okay. That's it. You got to punch that through.
No, that was.
Don't rush the 8,
a
because that
little
will break your
nasty.
heart.
That
There
was
you
a little
go.
Nasty work, bro.
Nice roll stroke. He's got a great stroke. That's it. Yes, sir, skis.
No Surskis.
Swish.
Mm.
On the board.
Let's go. Okay. Nah, he shot that 7. I was
You
like,
have to get to 1 to get to 5.
Got a long soul train to get to 5, buddy.
That's
The
right.
soul train. One thing you got to do is, one of those off backs.
Who's that, Decca?
No, that's my man Lee. Lee McBride, my man. Yes, sir. My man said, I'm going to show you what's up. Well, bam. Well, brother, I want to see what you got. All right. The great Ortiz, tell me.
I'm putting the cue behind the 3.
You're ducking?
I am ducking, kind sir.
Oh, my God, kind sir.
Indubitably.
Indubitably ducking. Payne said, I banked this one right through the goal post and glue you behind those balls. You're in trouble. I win.
You lose.
You lose. Tony Chohan back kicks this and keeps the rock right there.
Tony Chohan
Yeah.
could
Tony
do
Chohan.
whatever.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Yo.
Tony, Tony Chohan defies.
See? Payne McBrizzle with the shot ski. Come on, son. Did you do it,
Payne
son?
McBrizzle with the
With the
1-9. With the 1-9.
1-9 what? What's your pound star? 1-800 I want to win.
Flying, right? That's their MO. They fly.
Cheese biscuits. Bro, you shoot at this, man. You better get.
He's definitely shooting at it. It's
Shooting at the 9.
space and time.
100%.
He's 100% going 1-9.
1,000%.
It's 4-1. This is all we do here in VA, baby.
Yeah, trip.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, no, he didn't.
You duck, bro.
Duck, duck,
Uh-oh.
goose. And Payne's gonna hop right over that one right. in the
I don't
center.
got a hop. I got a jump ski. That's free.
So I said hop. He's gonna
No,
hop
I
the
said
ball.
no. I agree with you. I said he got a jump ski. Hop
Yeah.
ski. That's a little
Yeah, just
funny, right?
Throw that in there.
Right? That's a little funny.
Yeah.
That is a little funny, but I feel like you don't-
He'll hold it or come back up.
You got to coach.
Does the 3 pass the 7 is the question, Hanna Montana.
All day. You can drive a truck through there. 3
Okay.
past the 7, drive a truck there. This one's a tricky
Yeah.
one. Oh, stop.
5 ball goes.
Oh, stop
5
it.
ball goes.
Stop it.
Swisher.
Oh, boy. Now, this the one he got to hit, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All that stuff don't mean nothing. This the one. It's hard not to want to be aggressive on this shot, too.
Of course.
Right?
Right.
And you
He's
know
gonna
you-
slide a bit,
I'll
but
be feeling
man,
good slamming them balls on
Yeah.
my last 2 matches.
he's gonna slide a bit, but
Mm.
this is
Yo, Juice Box in the building.
Juice Box. What up?
My man Shane Cole said Middletown what? Let's go NPM McBrizzle. That's right.
Major Payne McBride.
That's right. I'll just let y'all know, side note, guess who called them NPM? That would be me. Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, Montana.
Oh,
Ooh.
I like
Wiped his
that.
feet, got everything in,
I
killed
like
the ball
that.
nice, held position,
I like
natural shape for the 4.
that. Nah, son. Nah,
6
son.
is tricky, but I think Payne
Nah,
McBrizzle
son.
is out.
It's the one, right?
Hey,
Okay, so
Schwarzenegger say Hanna?
get out. So here's the
Get out.
action. You bumping the 4,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
or
Going into the line of the shot.
coming, like, to the other
No Surskis.
So you're not playing the 4 up table.
Bumper cars.
Bumper cars. You got to hit this super slow to play it down in the corner. I think Payne's coming back and shooting
Shane's
up
coming
top.
above it.
I think he plays it back here up top. He doesn't take a lot of chances.
I know it looks like he bumped it to me, but I could be stupid. Last time I checked,
Wait, how many you got?
It's 3-1 right now, Hannah. It's 3-1.
Okay.
Now the question is though, 4-ball. You bumped it weirdly, so you were probably the right. Your way was the right way, but my way was the way that was selected.
Yes, sir. You're right.
Sirskis.
I'm going to hit you with this bank door 100 miles an hour and bump to 6.
So you're gonna go.
Payne is going aggressive
Bet.
right here.
No, he's not.
Safety action. Cue ball up there by the 7.
I think he is.
Safety action. Cue ball up there by the 7.
Yep.
Put it on the end rail. He might try to bank it.
Yeah.
He might try to bank it.
Yeah.
He
Yes,
said
this is
that's a
an
nice
over
little
try.
2-way. I
Nice
like that.
two-way.
I like that
Okay.
2-way. He can't cut that. 2-way.
Two ways.
In case I missed,
Right.
everybody
Okay.
was getting mad because I'm getting all
All right. This dude is rushing McNuffin.
Nah, bro, that's not it.
Oh no, I actually like that, Hannah. I mean, if he held the cue better, but still, it was a good thought.
Here's what I'm gonna say about this, right? I'm with the nonchalantness, like, nah, whatever. Because I'm trying to lure you into a trap, so you start shooting little air flyers too, right? But you can't. Payne's a very tactical player,
He's meticulous when
You know
it
what I'm
comes
saying?
to the strategy part of it.
so he ain't gonna fall for the okie doke.
And he's not going to rush into anything.
Right. And the only good way that you have to make that 6 is from where he's standing now. You can't make it past the 7 unless you like shooting combos. So the only thing Payne has to do is if wherever he shoots this 4-ball, as long as he can't get the cue ball to where Payne is standing now, Payne's in good action.
Facts.
Yeah. Force you to bank, force you to do something. I was gonna say Payne might look at, so he's looking right now, right? He said, can I bank this up and down and slide the rock over to the other side and leave you in trouble? He got to put him in trouble.
Come on,
Yeah,
Payne.
I'm trying that one pocket
Let's go
shot.
aggressive,
1,
Payne.
2, exit.
Let's go aggressive, Payne.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Let's go aggressive.
Yo, Payne
4-9, baby. Nah.
Ain't no 4-9, baby.
I'm just trying to get it going. It looks like he's coming from the back.
He looking to put him under the kneener, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Slide right off that rail.
Ooh.
Nope, he's good. Still good.
Sure.
Because the cue ball's down table. That guy got it. What are you going to do? Bank the 6 to the side?
No, he's going to back cut. And
You got to show me. I'm from Missouri.
oh, wait. No, he's
what I'm saying?
ducking it up. He's ducking up
Nah,
the
he
4.
ain't ducking. He's shooting. He's a shooter.
He's ducking up the 4, just like that,
Yeah.
Hannah.
He's ducking
Ooh,
up
his cue ball's too loose. Cue ball loose. Right idea twice, right? Right
Yeah.
idea twice, but the
But see, so
cue
still,
ball's too loose.
So this is what I'm saying. Payne's still in
Still
trouble.
on the wrong side,
Yeah,
I guess.
that
Still be
7's
on
in the wrong
side,
side.
yeah.
He'd have to get it to the side pocket or something silly. Payne would really have to show me a whole lot right here. What's happening here, Payne? Money? He'd have to hit this like,
It's sitting on the rails, you know?
yeah, they would have to charge that up. That's some Power Ranger shot. I mean, check the lookout from overhead, Ortiz. You like that shot, brother?
No, sir.
Negatory, end of story, man.
What's that month?
Never
worry.
Exactly.
No, sir.
The first
Not
of
doing
never
that.
worry. But I want to see him commit to whatever shot he's going to shoot. He's got to commit 100%. Let me see, Mr. Payne. Go forward like a champ. Let me see it. Drill it. Go forward. Come off that rail and give yourself a shot.
How you like that?
I love it.
Now what?
Cut it
Combo?
right in the side. Come 2 rails right
You
back.
are bugging.
Cut it right in the side.
You are.
Cut
You
it.
could start the game from there every time.
Cut this ball right in the side.
You gotta slow that.
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. That's the part of it.
There's no way in heck you're cutting
Look,
that
look,
ball on the
look,
side.
Look right. Look, feel me, right? Right? So we slow roll this ball.
There is,
Yes, look.
No,
slow
put it
roll
on
this
the
ball.
other side.
This one?
Yeah,
yeah, there is no way.
Yes.
Yeah, there is no way that's going in on this table.
you gotta slow it.
So what I'm saying is that you cut it to the side. You don't make cue balls up here.
And you are,
Nothing. Payne McBride, show him, baby. Shoot this ball.
Hannah,
Show it.
there is no way
We're gonna
on
do
the
banking.
green earth
Playing a combo.
he's playing a combo. That ball doesn't cut in the side ever. That line is so thin.
I know. That's the point. Gets
8-ball strike.
Wow.
Oh, stop it, man. What?
Payne
Payne
McBride. What?
Let's get that replay. Let's get that replay, Ortiz.
Oh, my
Let's get
God.
that replay. My name is Payne McBride. Right with
Both
the,
balls.
Right with the Savage logo right when he shot it. Payne McBride, bro. Come on.
Well, about to throw chop again.
What's the matter with you, bro? you wildin', man.
Wallaby, you wallaby.
Yeah, you wildin', you wildin'.
Look what JJ put. Pause.
Yo, this is the one, though, right? This is the one to break your heart.
Yeah, if he slow rolls this, right?
He got to hit this ball good.
He has to hit it perfect and slow. Oh, man.
Well, he just drilled
Shake
that
hands.
combo.
His mechanics are they're perfect. They're
He
perfect.
looks nasty. You bumped the 9? No bumping?
No. If he hits this slow, it's not easy. Don't get me wrong, but
no.
hit this slow and perfect. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough action.
That's good. That's good.
Ooh, and he's in the draw a little bit
And
too.
this dude gonna jump up there.
Yeah, he gonna
and
jump up
two-stroke
there.
it.
He,
Two-stroke it, right? He gonna two. I don't care. Yeah,
I
whatever.
don't care.
Nah, bro.
Ooh, I say he makes that.
No, bro. I say that 8 hangs up right down where he's shooting and gives Payne a 1-2 out. Let me see you 1-2 step. Down. Everybody get on the floor. You gonna sell it out, son.
We have a good time here,
He gonna
Jack.
sell
We
it
have a
out.
good time.
See?
We
It's
have a
going the
good
other
time.
way.
Safety. Ooh, he likes. Oh, drink.
And the
Drink.
Frank!
Drink. Oh, he's living good in the hood.
Payne gonna hit him with the same shot. Tony Chohan.
Payne is gonna cut this ball,
I'm
Ra.
cutting it.
Tony Chohan.
He's gonna cut it.
Chohan. Kick from behind if there's room.
He's
Kick-
gonna kick and stick.
Kick from behind.
Put the
oh, he didn't
put
got
the
it.
8 towards.
Oh, yeah, no.
If he
Nah,
had
no,
some
no.
more, this is so easy. If he had more, he'd boop, 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 and game's over.
I'm cutting that.
Yeah, and he gonna have to
That
shoot.
line and make it straight in.
He is in the draws of the pocket. That is
Payne,
crazy.
I think he might
Oh,
still
my.
shoot my shot, Ortiz.
What you folks say in the stream? Are you cutting this ball, banking it, or playing duck, duck, goose?
I think there's no duck, duck, goose. You got to shoot.
Yeah.
Payne's a smart player.
Everybody's face on that back wall. Everybody's face right now on the back wall. Take a peek at everyone's face. They're all like, did I leave the iron on? I want to go home. I got to go to school tomorrow.
Payne McBride might show us the 4-rail. Whap. Show him that Tony Chohan, Payne.
Oh, man, he's juicing it.
Show him
Hannah.
that Tony Chohan, Payne.
He's juicing
I'm
it.
from Middletown, baby. Show me
9
the
ball.
4-railer.
Man, you guys got I like the energy in the room. Let's
No, it's a good match. I like it. Now this dude gonna whack
Don't
whack.
too well, whap whap. Focus,
whap.
brother. Focus. There you go.
No sir. No sir skis.
Scratch.
Man, he didn't let him.
Scratch, Hannah.
No scratch.
Scratch.
Yes. I know it. Yep.
I seen it. You
People
didn't
are
see the
super
line.
fast.
That ball, because he strokes. Actually, strokes good. Pause, but he strokes the ball
Yeah,
like
he didn't
has
stroke
a good
that one,
roll. He stroked it, but it just didn't.
Nah, he didn't hit him like it
Didn't work for it.
Right
If
here
you want
above
to
the
stay
side
on his
pocket.
phone all day, you should just stay on his phone all day.
Payne gonna help him with that T-Mobile bill.
Y'all make me pee my pants.
Handshake of the break.
Handshake off
You know
the
what?
break. Congratulations to Payne
The
McBride.
old Payne wasn't shooting that long combo. I didn't think the new Payne was shooting it. How strong was that combo?
All I know is if you came here to be on your phone, be on your phone.
Say word. Yeah. That's a nice win by my Mr. McBride. Yo,
Everybody's
Ortiz,
watching.
they growing up, son.
Maturity.
Yeah.
Jeremy Jones on his way to the BAK Room Billiards Studios to hang out with Ortiz and Hanna for the Ortiz and Bella Arena one-day tournament at the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. Full field. 20-person wait list, so we knew it was going to be full.
What's after 64? That's what, 28?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You might have to do that. We won't have to do nothing else. Just raid that.
What they say, Rob? The first hit?
Yeah.
First hit free.
Yeah. We should do that. 5 stacks.
Yes.
We make, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, because then they're going to be everything. Yeah, it's going to be.
I mean?
Ain't gonna like that. I don't know. Because it ain't what ain't what it used to be.
I think
Ain't what it used to be.
is that the Mav Man on the stream?
Madman Hayden Ernst is coming up next against Rafael Reyes.
Ooh,
Another very strong player.
Is that the tall guy?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Told you.
Oh boy.
I
The
told
mover.
you. You know who else undefeated?
Who that? Oh, your boy. Nice.
Did I tell you?
Yes, you did.
And he's on the hum. He's on the humble.
Yeah,
I
no.
was like, nah,
Cool dude. Cool dude.
Madman 5'3".
Ortiz out the room because he be putting me on 68 degrees. I gotta get somebody who wants some heat.
Why is it? You okay? You coca?
No. We good.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about on the road how you be doing me, bro.
Oh man, please.
I gotta get Savage to
Dude,
make
like
me.
the-
Savage, you gotta make me some thermal underwear. Cause Ortiz be freezing me. I need some new. I need some new winter
Man
gear.
like to sleep in the room at 82. You got to be kidding. Room temperature 72.
You ain't lied.
Right here it says my room temperature is 82.
That's
Not
right.
with me.
That's right.
69. Pause.
Oh, way past 6767.
Jeremy Jones on his way again. I can't wait. He's hilarious
Oh,
and the best on the mic for sure.
yeah, that guy is just a classy guy. Classy guy.
For sure.
I want to see what happens with this. I wonder how's Beck doing. Oh, I could look him up in the digital pool, right? See what's happening.
Let's do this. Shout out to Bellarina Smellarina. She is running that board, Hannah. It is moving. Okay. Moving. Wow, really? Wow.
Shout out to Lisa White, just now on the stream. Call her Ama.
Yo, she wildin', P.
Yes, say
Yo.
yes. Yes. I've been
You
watching.
see,
Yes,
yeah, she wildin', son. She wildin',
Britney
B.
Spears.
She getting that bread up. Wildin', B. Wildin'.
Only thing I know, Laurie Jones in the house. Only thing I know is these guys better hope they get off the stream before Double J come.
Because he's going to chop
He
him
gonna
up.
give it to you.
Told you. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's...
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Get ready. Yes, sir. Shout out to Angela Spain and Jaw Spain in the building.
Yeah. Angie's super nice.
Always supportive.
Yeah. Jaws. Jaws 1-1.
Jaws doing some work, 1-1.
This kid act like this table is a bucket. Just shoots at whatever.
Just shooting like they're buckets. Jaws.
Jeremy, definitely we got you on that one.
I'll give this to JJ. Tell him this is, this was his, but yeah, Sirski's.
Where's he?
Yeah, so give it to JJ though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So. All right, we're still on the winner side, Hanna. Are we?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still on the winner. For folks that are rocking with us right now, we're still on the winner side. But around the room, they're getting through round one of the loser side. But on the stream, we're still rocking out on the winner side for one to two more matches, and then we'll see. The day's progressing really well, man.
Yeah.
This guy's Britney Spears on the table.
Yeah, he just
Staring the
stabbing
balls
balls
in. What they gonna? What's going on? What's he gonna go back and say then? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nah. It's all right, B. Lucky's
Who that? That guy?
that part. Better be ready, Freddie.
Laurie Jones, it's the Back Room One Day Special after our Hanna Cup Global Jeremy Jones Boot Camp. So we had a boot camp with the kids here, and this is the reward. A nice one-day open tournament.
Yeah, Laurie, we're letting them exercise. We're in Ortiz's area. I'm always bragging about the players in my area, so I thought it would be a good idea to have a nice little one-day 64-player tournament to give the juniors some time to stretch out and give some local folks some time to play everyone. So we have a full open. It's definitely an open field, Laurie. Our Fargos in this tournament run from 350 to 750. That's why we're starting off with an alternate break race to 5. And then when we get down to the last 16, it's going to be a redraw, winner break race to 6.
Somebody's going to run a set out today.
They may.
I want to see it.
They may. So, what are your thoughts, Hanna, on the inaugural Hanna Cup boot camp? How'd you like it?
It couldn't have went any better.
For the first time out?
It's inspiring. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think Jeremy was inspired as well.
Sometimes it takes that. Sometimes you go back to where you started.
Yeah.
To make you start anew. Mav is
These
just
are 4-inch pockets, people. These are 4-inch pockets. I said, okay, that might have been a bit
adventurous. Mav said, I'm just going to get warmed up while I wait for my opponent.
Folks on the stream, if you look into the top right of the screen, you see a nice little young champion there. That's BAK Rogerson. He comes all the way from Canada to travel to Hanna's events.
And he's a shooter. He said he's probably going to make 2 JIC stops. Either way, it's tough action, no matter how you look at it. His grandma is the best road dog ever.
Facts.
But I think the full road dog title goes to Melissa McBride. Full road dog status. Christy Bondurant too, she gets up there.
Yeah.
But Melissa McBride be out.
I can't take it. Can't take it, okay? I don't know, Hanna. There's so many killers out there left. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Once they get down to the tightness, I want to see it.
Have some good matches then.
It would be if we got to the final 16 and there was 4 juniors in there, I'd be like, wow. 4 out of 4. That's the third, right?
Yep. We have the talent. We can do it.
There's a chance, right? Oh yeah. Mav, Jaws. How are girls doing? Did we get to see how
Fighting.
girls fighting? I love it.
A couple of them were 1-1 when I checked, so
Nice.
let's do the.
So here's a sidebar, y'all. I come in, I'm chilling.
Uh-oh.
Mavericks hanging out. Hey, come on, I'll just hit a couple of balls with you. He puts a 4-pack on me, right on that table right there.
Oh, that was on you?
Yeah.
I heard about that. See
Yeah.
that? Sit
Yeah.
down.
I was just
He
chilling.
put a
Hey, let's just hang out. He
I
put-
heard. He said, I put a 4-pack earlier. I didn't know he was actually on you.
Yeah, he put a 4-pack on me.
Hey, good shooting, bro. Good shooting.
Yeah, it was
Appreciate
great.
your
It
participation.
was great. Thank you for coming out.
Thanks for coming.
I love you, bro. Smack, smack, smack. Mav is like, you ready to roll? Hanna and Ortiz in the building.
We back live.
Mav
This is a
scratch.
marquee match. Mav can't scratch with this guy, bro. I'm not gonna play with him. Let me
it's
tell
like
you,
that?
his pace is very deliberate,
Mm-hmm.
and if it's a 30-second shot clock, he'll go to 20, 25, 20, 28.
Yeah.
He doesn't waste any strokes. So,
Well, Mav would go from 0 to 100 real quick.
and that's what we're assuming is gonna happen, but we'll see.
Let's do
Stay
Ken
on.
Tran in the building.
Can't try to Billy.
Anybody who carry their own water and stuff, don't mess with them.
I understand.
Got their
all
own
those signs,
water,
the
you know
stands, their own water,
Exactly.
staying hydrated. Nah, man.
Cheers.
Uh-oh. Never mind, you just told on yourself.
Told on yourself.
All right, let's go.
So Rafael Reyes, Roz, another 600 plus player. He's just under 700. So he wins tournaments. So this
Yeah.
should be a really good tester for Mav.
What do you like from that 6 to the 7?
Nathan Hale. You're gonna have to get
The
you're gonna
angle,
have to get the other side.
the angle where the 5 is, if that's
Yeah.
the cue ball, that's money.
Money. He's gonna float that to keep that angle.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
see how he floated it to keep the angle?
Bro.
So now what?
That was like
Nah, he
a-
meant that. That was a
Get
kill
it.
stroke. Now let's see what he has here because there's a way to get.
Body English.
Yeah. Super D, sir.
What you flinching? Correct.
Yeah.
Ken was saying you don't want this. You want to set yourself up for an easy stop shot. Ooh. You in trouble. Why?
But now, if you guys don't know
He's
this
going
kid,
for it.
he will shoot at a white flag. I surrender. White flag, he's firing at you.
That's facts.
Mav does not care. If the ball's there and he has an idea of a shot, come on, man. Let me run that back. Let's run that back.
No,
We didn't see that.
4-inch pocket. No fear.
He said,
He said Mav is gonna shoot at a white flag. You're horrible.
he gonna shoot at a white flag. Son, he will. He will.
I quit. No, that's what that means. We're having fun over here. Oh, okay.
We in the building.
Matt made quick work of that.
Fits right in the eye sockets. All right. Damn. Night
All right,
talk.
all good.
Big,
Back in the building.
big Hayden got that. Said, I'm up 1, baby.
So, this match is going to be about who breaks serve, can't break serve. He knows now, like, I can't afford to make any mistakes with this kid. I knew that.
Right.
Now I seen it, right? That combo confidence
That combo.
brought the, that is a statement. So, okay, right? So I know the first 2 racks, right? We always kind of watch to see where your opponent's at. Well, he doesn't need to wait for the second rack to see
Yeah,
where Matt's
say word.
at. He heard about it, now he's seen it. So he's gonna play a bit more deliberate and cautious.
He don't know. Mav likes to play up.
Oh, definitely.
You better make something besides noise.
It, Canada Dry. So, he's already mapping out the 2. Don't get me.
No. The good thing about Mav, though, he will play safe if he has to.
Okay, so he's gonna go into the 2, Rob.
No.
He's gonna.
I play the 2 off the 3.
No, I'm saying he's gonna. The cue's going into the 2.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. No, I didn't know what you're talking about.
Rivera.
That's cool. That's a great shot you got, right? That's great. That's
Now-
it's twice when he bumped balls, he didn't get nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not hitting
Nothing.
it that hard.
That's great.
Right?
Yeah.
You know what? If Mav wanted to, he could put him in some real trouble.
He's just going to the kick. He's gonna go long rail into the 2. Smart shot.
Look at this kid, man. Look at this kid.
Fly behind his
Look at this
wide
kid
behind,
play.
to be honest here.
Yeah.
Look at this kid play.
I like it was
And
nothing.
he opened it up too.
Yeah, and he played like Jackie
You know what I'm
said
saying?
back. He played like that was nothing. That was a nothing shot for me.
Yeah, 22 seconds.
What else you got? What else you got, Mr. Reyes?
So Reyes better figure it out. Better go get a name change. Rafael to Efren. Messing with that kid. And Mav just so unbothered. He just loves the game so much.
Yeah,
it's
his
not.
game.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing. He just loves the game.
A lot of heart.
Yeah, he does.
Jason Shore got bottle.
Now, Bottle, can you teach Bottle?
That's, I mean, it's just different. That's you playing again already.
No, no, no.
Exactly.
Do. Now
He's gonna
Mav-
pull it back right
I was
where it
just
is.
gonna say,
He's gonna
bro.
pull the cue back right where it is.
I was just gonna
This
say.
is a drill for him.
He just gotta avoid that four. And
Talking
don't-
about
Don't
Mav.
go in the side.
Watch this stroke, bro.
I'm seeing. My name is.
You know how hard it is to do that on a table like this on the stream city? You realize that he's on the stream.
I'm
He care
telling
less.
y'all. I'm telling y'all out there in TV land.
And he's just 14.
This kid is the future, and he's only gonna get better because he really loves the game. Okay, 2-0. What you gonna do, Hulksters? Because the 7 leads to the 8, he gets to the 5. All these balls lead to that. You stop, roll forward.
You know what he has, Rob? Just thinking about how he moves through the racks. You know we talked about when Europe is running the rack, you know they're gonna run the rack. And then when we kind of run the rack, oh, I hope he makes that 7.
Right.
You know? You don't get that with him. You get the whole, I know he's out. You know? Clean lines, simplified patterns.
Yeah.
He'll punch though. He'll put
yeah.
some line punch
Oh,
on
yeah.
him if he
Oh,
has to, but he plays clean.
Would you think it's hard to play a young phenom if you're a grown man?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's
Right?
demoralizing.
There's so, first of all,
Something
there's
about
like so
it.
many stresses in life as a grown man
Right.
versus a child. There's no bills, there's no outside life. It's harder to get your mind like focused for a child. I feel like.
Let it out.
They're-
Look at them.
Yeah, they just
They just
they
play.
don't- They just play.
That's crazy. Uh-oh. He's like, man, I'm a little straight. You have to put juice on this, bro.
Or go rail first.
Man,
On this pocket.
I can't even. I
Oh,
can't-
he's pulling it. This is going to be a nice shot. This is going to be a nice looking shot. How about that, Hanna?
Oh, Maverick.
How about that?
I'm gonna.
He didn't have that
I was gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
He didn't have that 2
No,
years ago.
he would did a wild style last year.
Yeah. Still made it, but
Yeah, but that right there, woohoo, bro.
Oh yeah, Raphael, shut him down. Shit.
I boom and pound, and then I shut them down. I shut them down.
He said, I'm going to shoot
Bro.
at a wife.
Bro,
I'm still that.
bro, how good did he hit that 8-ball? Let's talk about that. Different. Different.
Okay.
And the difference was, he had to hit it. You know what I'm saying? It got to the right side. That angle was like ball in hand, bro. Yo, I went out there and did a consensus. We got Mad Juniors still in. Caleb Schwetman. Peyton Bernard. Hollingsworth. Jaws. Lad.
This dude.
And I was thinking, do I have a possible crash here? Broke him out, put him in trouble, put him in proximity. You got ball in hand, you need to figure it out. This one you got to make sure you don't drop it off, bro.
That's exactly what he's doing, Hanna. He knows this kid is out from the window to the wall.
Yes, sir.
So I always say it's a different game when you have to make that ball. You know, if you don't make it, it's a wrap.
Yep.
2-1 is a lot different narrative than 3-0.
Yeah, because
You need to
3-0,
get this beat on the board.
3-0,
Sure.
Mavs just going to put on the gas.
No break. Trick on this is how do you stay in the 5?
And
Little
so,
short.
yeah, and you know why? He was walking before that ball even went to the hole.
Yep. Stay down.
Can't do that.
Stay down.
Got to get up top. You see now he's making all these shots right, but they're each leading to more trouble.
A little further away, a little
Mhm.
further away, a little further away. That's a good shot on his part to get back in line.
You gotta stay.
Well, that was a really good five cut shot. He has to stay in the moment now. Like I said, hard work done. Finish your breakfast now. Now you have to finish the work.
He can't make a mistake here. If he does, he's Pap City.
He needs
Quick.
to do Schwarzenegger. Ow. A little bit on the wrong side. Too close to a flag. Gonna have to kill it with inside. Hold it. There's no outside, Rock. No. No about outside.
Oh boy.
I don't know about outside, Hanna.
Oh boy.
I don't know about using outside, Hanna. I told you. Can't use outside on this table, not on that shot. You have to use inside to kill it. Right pace though, but if you would use inside, it would have held better. And
Son, it's just 3-0. You shouldn't try to hold that ball, Mav. What you doing, son? Yeah, you shouldn't try to hold it. Yeah.
I like when he scratches his head right there. That's what Shane does.
No, it was Efren too. I get lucky. Right? All the way up and all the way back down?
Yeah, Sirskis.
This kid is just, he don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't lay up, you know what I'm saying?
No.
He don't lay up. He's like, if
No.
I have to do this, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he's out. I bet the portion this one. Yeah, Sirskis.
Oh, absolutely not. Mav's home table might be tighter than that. You got a Diamante.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Pete Maravich. I was like, who's that? That's that dude right there.
Tired. All right, folks, as we're gearing up for rack number 4, Rafael Reyes to break, trailing 3 racks to nil. We are still on the alternate break side of things. When this tournament gets to the last 16, there will be a redraw. It will be a winner break single elimination race to 6. Shout out to Bellarina Smellarina, running the board out there for Hanna and Ortiz, much appreciated. And shout out to our sponsors, Q-Tech, In the Box, Savage Billiards Apparel, Lit and Lights, On the Wire Creative Media, and the BAK Room Billiards Studio owners, Bobby Chamberlain Kintron, and Anthony Milanese. All right, let's go, Hanna. Prediction.
Cinco Settle.
Cinco de Mayo. Okay. I don't know now.
What's up? Oh, 'cause
6
it's
ball
six
dressed
ball.
up weird.
You
You
know
don't
he-
have to break it out, and it's tough from the 5 to the 6.
You know he's from Kentucky, right?
Anchor banker. He's gonna break it. He's
Fire
gonna
and
break.
hope.
He's gonna
He can do it
he's
right
figuring
now.
out a way to break out
Yeah.
from the 3.
Yeah, Mav don't care. Mav's like, oh, I got to get
He's
down
gonna-
table.
He's gonna cut the 1 inside and break out the 8. The 8-6 right now.
That would be ideal.
Do we actually agree?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Jackie Rivera having a good tournament here. She's still undefeated on the winner's side, getting deep into the thing. Thank you for rocking with Hanna and Ortiz. You're starting to see the magic. We're not the traditional commentators, but we get all the views, right? Ra calls it education,
Yeah, I love
right? A little bit of education, a little bit of
Yeah,
fun.
bro.
Keeps it interesting, and we still know what we're talking about. But it's good. I'm glad you're rocking with us. Appreciate it. And thank you for repping the DMV as you should.
Yes, absolutely.
Still undefeated. So how you feeling today? You know, you talk to players like before a tournament. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure. Jackie said, I'm good. I said, okay, let me back up.
I woke up good today.
I'm good. I'm ready for this.
Uh-oh.
Great. In the homeland. Seriously, Jackie, thank you for rocking.
Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful, man.
I just want to remind the folks on the street, this is a 4-inch brass on ox tape.
He getting right there. That's right where he's shaking his hand.
He's like, I will not lose.
And you know what's good about this shot? It's coming around 3 rails. If he gets lower, he can safe him right behind the 8. Here it comes. Right where his hand is. That's where the cue ball's coming. My name is Maverick. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he move his hand? Oh, my bad. I'm silly. See, that's what I'm talking about. If he got all the way under, he didn't like it. Stick him on the 8. Get ball in hand. Bing, bing.
Right.
Bing, bong.
Bing bong.
Now, Mav, you don't have to jump out the window to make this ball, but you're gonna make it. The only thing that 8 ball might put you in trouble, bruh. It might put you on the wrong side of it.
This kid is shooting.
You don't care. Oh!
Ah! Okay, good. All right.
I was like, it might put you in trouble, bruh.
Tell you, this kid is, they call it beating you every way.
Yeah.
Right? There's 3 ways to win. Right?
He got a
beat
little
you
funny.
every way.
Got a little funny.
He ain't getting
Always get top done.
Shit's right.
That's his other nickname.
It is.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
We call him Mav Man. Mav Man, yeah.
There's
He's
almost
gonna
a
pull this
shot.
back to the rail and out right behind the 9 rod.
Look at the smoothness, though.
Rail, 9.
Look at the smoothness, though, Ortiz. That wasn't there before.
It was stroke.
For the world who don't know, this is Hayden Ernst. We call him Mad Man or Top Gun or whatever name you have for him. I call him the next Shane Van Bonen. And what Rob Hanna says, he's not the next anybody. He's the
First,
commentator curse.
you got him good, too.
Got him again? So, you know, I'm me.
That's supposed to be 4-0.
Ooh, so you're yeah,
That's supposed to be 4-0.
all day.
4-0, and that dude is not making a comeback. No LL Cool J called a comeback. He'd be done.
Yes.
But I want to see it. I like to see the heat being applied. Turn up the heat.
They need it.
Just like that.
You know what that is?
Done.
Jackie said.
Jackie
man,
called it. Yeah,
tough.
responsibilities.
It's tough. It's like, man, you feeling the heat? This kid can't miss.
I'm surprised he
Watch
don't.
the scratch here, though, right, Rob?
Yeah, but I'm surprised he don't bank that inside. I'm surprised he don't.
No.
Yeah.
Cut all day.
I'm just surprised he don't. I didn't know it was that much. All right, 4-0, and now it's trouble.
4-0 and breaking.
They can't get in. They told him to go
Oh, it
around.
might be Jeremy.
Oh, right.
Go check that, please.
Four, 2-0.
And breaking.
Double
He's gonna
jizzle.
do it.
Double jizzle.
That was just a pause.
What a no fault.
What's up, Jake? This is
What is that?
That's right. We got you that.
we were
Okay. I ain't go lunch. I'm gonna save it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Where's
You said whenever.
yeah? Where's the sweet?
Sweet enough.
yeah, in the cup. Put him in the cup.
Yeah.
Jack, you don't got to go.
You want? Okay.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, take it. Oh, Jeremy. JJ, don't go out that way. Gotta go around. All through.
Like that
Is
way?
there a match there?
Sure. Yeah. Like this.
No,
Oh, there is
no.
a match.
Yeah, somebody hits him with the door. They don't do that. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. He almost got him on the snills. Come on now. They almost put insult to injury, make the 9 on the snap and just put you in all kind of purgatory. If I'm him, I'm making a 9. Just make the 9 right now. Where he doesn't have to do anything. Just make the 9. And leave him in trouble. I know. Oh no, so the 9 is open and available. Mav's gonna jump at the, see, so here's my thing, right? You're winning, there's no reason to give a guy a chance. Just make the 9 ball. Make the guy run out the balls. You don't miss this ball. If you miss this ball, it comes back 2 rails. Maybe you make it, maybe you don't. Maybe you hang it, and then the guy crucifies you. So you need to figure out something. Oh, you scratch. That's what I'm talking about. Don't give no opportunities. Any opportunity. Now the guy starts to think he can win and put the comeback rack on you. You got to just close escrow. Make the 9 and say, go ahead, run out. Here you go. You run out, good stuff, you know? But you jumping at that ball, the 1-9's up there, the 4-9's up there. The guy just got to run 3 balls. And he's in the game. Oh boy. Oh, he cooked. You know what? I feel bad for him. I've been there.
He hasn't played on this table very often, like very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
he's
tough,
just not,
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough table. I mean, trust me, I
Yeah.
play on that all the time with Mood Dragon. Even one pocket, just the banks, everything is
Just tough.
very tough.
Well, no, it's gonna be tough. 2-9. Or cue ball. Mav shooting. He said, oh, look at that. Oh no. Mav, you're gonna cut. Why? See
He's
this.
just like bank it and like trying to make them high.
Is he right?
I mean, I feel like
That's
right?
what I
'Cause
think so.
even if you
Yeah,
sit,
just come
like,
off that
you could
line right
be
there.
tucked up underneath the 4
Yeah.
or the 6. Okay, yeah. See?
And jail.
Exactly.
Now, if I'm him and I don't have a full ball, I just make the 9.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
No, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's in trouble.
He's gonna make
See, and then you're gonna. I don't know. All these guys play better than me, but you putting the next ball in rotation down where the 9 is. You inviting somebody to get you.
right.
So I'm scared.
To 9.
Dunzo. No, sir. And see, that happens a lot. You know, the game gets a little funky because you chasing that free money on the 9 ball, right? When if you just take that out of play, say, I'm just gonna make the 9. Then you're right back to a regular game where you don't have to be, thinking about all these things. Right, exactly. Exactly. You're sitting there thinking you gotta do all this work,
Right.
right?
I want to use center ball for every shot.
Exactly, exactly. And here Mav comes 2 rails right back towards that 4-9. Boop. Hello. My name is Maverick. What is your name?
Oh my god, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Are you
It looked like it was
kidding me?
really close, like down.
Are you kidding me? Hold up.
How you go-
Look at that space on a 4-inch pocket.
Jesus. And you didn't even touch the
And they didn't touch
line?
nothing. And now, this guy said, why you gonna, hold on, am I tripping?
Oh, smooth.
You can't just shoot the 3. Oh, he don't want to shoot long, so he wants to shoot the 4-9. Okay. I'll take my chance to win, wherever it is.
What is he doing?
He's gonna shoot the 3 in the corner and then shoot the 4-9. When he could just,
Yeah.
this is not a hanger.
It's a hanger on this table.
Oh, right, yeah, that's true.
Feels good when you hit the back of that pocket, though.
No doubt. Now, the funny thing can happen, you can hit the top of this ball and that ball stands up.
Mm-hmm.
Unnecessary roughness on that game. You want to close the game out, you want to get them out of there, but you don't take those chances. You don't feed the bear. Keep them in trouble. I'm giving you nothing.
What is that now?
4-1, right? Yeah. Either way, it's still trouble.
Yeah, it's crazy the focus and like just pure I just knock everything
Yeah.
out. Playing on that table, I'm looking at my spot. I'm not taking my eyes off of it. Like doing my pre-shot, like everything to the T, because it's just so
Yeah.
easy to miss. I mean, like
Yeah.
it could be sitting closer to the pocket too, and still
Right.
you go ahead and titty or
Right.
yeah, or
Keep
bobble
it in
it.
trouble.
It's crazy.
Keeping it in trouble.
Okay.
Oh, coconut water.
Yeah, you know how much I drink coffee out there. Well, not much.
Smile up on
Yeah.
this?
When I said, like, come on, Cat. This is a nice suit. Yeah, Cat.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Finally got a beat up.
Yes, sir.
So he finally got a beat up with pride there because he could have gone for an easy 3-9.
He did go for it. He did go
No, he
for
went
it.
for the 4-9.
4-9, yeah.
But he could have gone it easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Mav out of there. And Mav just jumped out the window, jumping at this ball. And I was like, bro, you don't have to do all that.
Do all that.
Yeah,
Age.
yeah, get him out of there. Make him earn it.
I told you this guy will grind you.
Grind action.
He will grind you. Forward.
See,
Chasing the 5.
right,
Chase the game, don't chase the 5.
right. You don't gotta do all this, bro. This dude ain't beating you from there. You said go ahead? Uh-oh.
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 2-9.
He got to hit that ball like Zeus, bro, to get on that deuce. He does. You got to back it up, jack it up.
Is that what we call his dad? What we call Thor?
Thor.
Oh.
And Anybody thinking about messing with Maverick, you don't want to see his dad.
You do not want
Is that gin?
Hold on.
500?
What do I get if the 2-9 goes in? What do I get if he can't
Attaboy.
run out the 2-9?
Attaboy.
I want to raise, guys. Just want to raise.
You want to raise? Fire away. That 2-9 is not happening. Oops.
Clean up.
Jail.
Smart way to go.
Pick up on aisle 6.
Clean up on aisle 4, you mean?
See ya. A, B, see ya.
All day.
Here come this window. You gonna hit
He
that
knows if he gives this kid ball in hand on the hill, it's a wrap.
when he gives him ball in hand. He got to hit this one good. He got to hit this one good. Right?
Yeah.
He comes under that ball. Let's check the eye in the sky. He comes under that ball, trouble. He comes to the top of the ball, trouble. Don't even if he makes it,
Even
trouble.
if he
Wait
hits
against
it
you.
flat.
Even if he
Trouble.
makes it, what are we gonna do on the 3? Come here. What you gonna do? Put him on the 7-6? You gotta do work right here. This is no bueno right here.
The thing is, you have to hold the angle around the 8. He's
That-
got this with pace.
Yeah, that's what I was
He's
gonna
gonna
say.
hit this ball with
If
pace.
you baby this ball, you
No,
might
there's
as
no way,
well.
baby. Can't make it, baby. Like
Oh.
you spin.
If you go between the 8 and 9 and spin, he hits the 2 dead.
That's so difficult. A cut between traffic.
Well, if it's there,
You gotta do it. I'm just saying
clearance is clear.
it's no good, and you gotta fire. You got fire.
Every one of you are correct,
You got fire right here.
except for Ra. Yeah.
Yeah, ball in hand for me. Ball in hand for me. Brr, 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 brr. Look at your man. 5. That's my shot clock violation. That's what I'm saying, Anthony.
This foul,
That's what I'm saying, Anthony.
Bow.
No bow. Ow.
Oh, wow.
Ow.
I gotta tell
Wow, that hurts.
you. I gotta tell you.
You had to hit it good, right?
As good as you could
Yes.
Yeah,
You did
for
it.
real.
Wow.
As good as you could hit that.
Yo, that's like you go back to your chair like, really?
That's when you know the
Gotta
pool
give
gods
him a
are on
hand
you.
for that one.
I'll give him a
Yeah.
hand. Again,
Uh,
my little violin's playing. See ya. My name's Maverick. Boop, bap, boop, boop, boop. What's this shape? What's the shape? How you like it?
Ooh, that's ugly.
Dude. Now, now 6-7's ugly, right? Yeah, is it a little funky?
I mean, it's doable. It's just
I love it. You
balls
in
are
jail.
close. You're shooting over on top of the ball.
This shot.
He's a 4. Is that the 4?
4.
Yeah, this shot's
Going off the side. Smart.
Mav's gonna hit him.
Swish.
Here we go.
Boy. 6-7 close, but it's
I don't like none of it.
I don't like this
Quack.
thing.
No, sir.
Yeah, players.
Exactly.
Right hand to play safe off the break. Come on, sometimes you gotta shoot.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta shoot,
and
man.
then you be shooting on the side with me.
Clearly.
Right? Yeah.
Clearly.
You got a little,
Yeah, that's
he's
no,
not
bro.
right now.
3 rail safety, glue you to the 7 ball. Game's over. Don't do nothing stupid. Little stopper, little 1 pocket stop. Send it to your hole, right? Send it to your hole and leave him right there. No need to jump out the window. Unless you're young, no bills, right? Like him, young, no bills, no nothing, right? He said, "I'm gonna bump to 7, give it a little." Right? Well, that's what you gonna do? Oh.
Oh, what happened, Hanna? What happened? What happened? Just like I said, he's gonna push him up against the 7.
And you got an unfortunate little kiss though.
Yeah, he did, because it could have been not by the hole. Yeah, he would have just had him just dead.
He's go back real quick 'cause I think he's frozen.
Mine is like a peaceful, right?
Oh, he's
Oh,
frozen.
nasty work, nasty work.
Oh man.
You know what he's gonna do? He's
Bring
gonna
his trumpets.
He's gonna scratch right past the 6.
Yeah, but he's
I
got,
wouldn't do
he's
anything.
got 2 rails this way,
Yeah.
or 2 or 3
I'm
rails
calling
that
it.
way.
That is.
Did you
wow,
you didn't see
that's
how
tough.
Mav scratched when me and
That's
Jackie was
tough.
watching? It was
Oh.
like he had a small window like that. He went to shoot this ball and came around and missed it right past the 9.
Yeah, we're straight in.
If this guy comes
the
2
pocket
rails-
literally just had enough of
Yeah,
the ball.
yeah.
It went right past it.
If he comes 2 rails back here, it's gonna be a problem. That's why he's over there pontificating.
He is pontificating.
Absolutely.
He's definitely pontificating. Indubitably.
Kind
Right, sir.
I do.
Indubitably.
going on? The chat's kind of quiet. What's going on?
Maybe it's not
What's
rewound.
wrong with 4 rails the other way?
Oh, true.
Then jump for your love. They're just not there. They hanging.
Yeah.
They ain't saying jack. Yo, chat, where you at? What y'all think on this shot? Scratch City or what?
I like the 2 rail. I'm just shooting the 2 rail.
2 rail.
Off the side rail.
Left side of the
Scratch
6.
City. Scratch.
Swish.
Scratch.
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 Like I said. Yeah, that's twice.
That was good.
Scratch.
Oh.
Put that on the beat.
That 4
That's
It's
crazy.
over, baby.
That's
What did I
crazy.
say, Dang? That's
was
a fun.
worse.
I gave him an extra
No.
game.
Aiden's was worse. I mean, the 9 balls right there. His came around here and didn't touch nothing.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't get donut.
Dang, I gave him an extra game. I said 5-2.
This is an interesting ball and hand position.
No, he's just gonna pull it back. This
Yeah.
kid is. He wanted to get a
They
little.
should've
He didn't
seen
want to be
him
like
draw
this.
strokes.
This
Yeah, but you what
He
he
didn't want to strike.
Now,
he's got to make it.
here's why he's shaking his head. You want to tell me why?
No, but I'm just saying.
That's like the. Yeah, he
Yeah.
missed the 9 off the side before.
Well, he ain't missing this one, but he got to start making it easier for himself. You know what I'm saying?
Get
Get
back.
to the pocket. Get to the pocket.
Uh oh,
No, nope. That's tough action.
we got drama.
That's tough. He's
walking
so funny.
He's like-
Looking away like, I can't believe.
Yo, Maverick
It's
is
not butter.
no Maverick is Dennis the Menace. He got the hair and everything.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson. He said, "My name is Mav. 51, 51st Street,
Just don't
51st Street."
swish.
He ain't poking out none. That kid don't poke. That
That was impressive.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Phenom Madman takes down a local favorite,
Did you move my score?
Rafael Reyes.
Did you move my score? Cause that was 2 in a row. What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Even.
Exactly.
We're even.
7 ball. Keep.
Oh, we thank you for rocking with us again. Madison Ortiz Worldwide here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Norfolk, Virginia.
Absolutely.
Rocking with the men with the best with the best. Hanna in the building, and guess who else we have in the building? Getting on the mic very soon.
Double J in the building.
Double J, Jeremy Jones, coming straight off of a successful inaugural Hanna Cup Global Boot Camp.
The Jeremy
Will be on the
Jones.
mic soon, maybe for the next match, if not definitely the match after.
Yeah.
He's doing his P&R stuff around the room.
That's what he should
Appreciate
do.
the BAK Room Billiard owners, Ken, Anthony, and Bobby for letting us rock with you. You guys are getting a taste of the Ortiz Hanna magic.
Absolutely.
We are here.
We in the house.
As always, shout out to Crew Tech, Savage Billiard Apparel,
Absolutely.
S&T Billiards,
Littman Lights.
Fox, Littman Lights, and On the Wire Creative Media.
Yes, sir. I know them guys.
Maybe,
Get the wire, sucker.
maybe.
Boom.
Next up.
Boom, boom. I believe that's me.
Sean Wilkie.
Get some?
Get Some will be on the stream.
You got the best nickname. That's dope. Get some.
Miroslav.
Anna,
Oh, what's up, son? Is this the?
Mr. Tough Man, I got you there too.
Oh.
Pause! Look how happy you think.
Y'all so cute.
Look how happy he is.
You're adorable.
What's the matter? You happy?
Yes, I am.
You guys are great.
Oh, shut up.
Come on, guys. We got a pool going on here. Come on, Mr. Happy.
I'm here. You the happy guy? Yo, my man sitting there reflecting like, how that kid beat me, man? How'd he beat me? He looking at his match on the phone like,
It's like, do you know that it's over? I need to
bro, Ortiz, what you gonna do if we got 6 juniors in the final 16?
buy you a pizza.
There we go. Cheese.
But I'm eating it because you don't like a lot of Jack, I can eat pizza morning, noon, and night. Care less. Different
Yeah.
kind, what kind. Every day, all day. This man, I want a Brussels sprouts and a steak medium well with mashed potatoes. No. Give me a pizza, some greasy food. Facts.
I like to eat it.
That's what's up.
Well, I know Sean Wilkie likes to play with a hat, so I'm not gonna turn on the hat and use for the stream table, Rob. We'll be alright.
Yeah, if they just look janky, they look a little janky.
He looks neat.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Let's look a part of the thing. It's like a little golf outfit.
My daughter golfs.
Your daughter golf?
Well, we all golf, but
Nice. That's what's
I was
up.
like, yeah, go that direction. There's more money there.
Yeah, go that way. More cashola.
Definitely.
What's the matter? Is your little damn Kiki? You happy? You need a little, want some ice cream and sprinkles?
I'm gonna lock you out your own car, bro, and drive off. Oh, well, we could do some updates.
Absolutely.
Do some scores?
We can do round of room updates.
All right, hold up. Are you doing it? You doing it from there? All right, I was gonna.
No.
Yeah, right. Me and Ortiz have a secret language, which means once the stream is on, don't do nothing. Don't look up no Google. Don't
Stay
go
away
to
from
Yahoo.
the power
Don't
cord.
just leave the stream on. All right, we got action. The lag. Let's see what happens.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go around the room real quick. So if you're interested, Deca is trailing 2-4 against Orland, Enrique. Bobby Reyes and Eddie Vanderbilt tied up 1-1. Aiden Wagner just took out Nico Conco 5-2. Joe Florence is up 2-0 against Roberto. Peyton Bernard trailing 2-4 against John Alvarez. D'Angelo Spain still fighting, beats Caleb Sweatman 5-2. Nick Leap up 3-2 over Aurora Hessness. Chris Hansen comes back with a good grind out, wins 5-0. Z, it's a local favorite, is trailing 1-2 against Adrian. And we are back in action. Again, this is a winner side match on the screen. Still alternate break, race to 5 until we get to the last 16. Where Ryan and I work with Della to make sure we have a clean redraw. Winner break, single elimination from that point, racing to 6. We will get that.
I know you will. Oh, Mr. Jaws, Mr. D'Angelo with a big old win. No Surskis. This guy, nice ball in hand. That's to start the action. That's the way you want to do it. You know, get the game, get it while you can get it. Don't be playing. Those crunchies divided by. Sean Wilkie gonna have to go airborne on this shot. Not only that, he doesn't want to hit it flat because if he does, that angle looks like it's going straight across the table. All right. Got a little jelly roll right there. Puts the one in the side. Now the real fun begins. Has to anticipate how he's going to get on this ball. What do you have here? That speed was immaculate. Come on.
Nice try, but didn't get there, Rob.
I mean, he gave it a good swing though.
Sean Wilkie out there looking like a security guard. What's going on, Cuz? What's going
Sean
on?
Wilkie versus Miroslav. Wilkie? You know how to pick a man. You're kung fu.
What'd you say? Here. Right, 2 on the side, 3 on the side. Excuse me. Ooh.
A little punchy.
That's why I was kind of, I was like, something about it.
Oh, did he get him?
Unfortunately, didn't get him. Oh. No, I think he's okay. He just can't.
He ain't got a lot of opportunities. Exactly. That's trouble. Now we got to see if he can catch the outside. He's looking to put him right back here by the 6-9. But the problem is, if you hit that ball thick, you scratch it. Little accidental masse.
Chance to get on the board here.
Yeah, you got to jump on it.
Yeah,
You can't do nothing silly.
Too many chances like this.
Right. Can't do anything silly, because if you do, you're gonna pay. That's why he's staring so long. So I guess he's looking to just keep a single angle on the 6. He's going to have to really, really, really work for that, though. And he shot that so quick I couldn't even see what was happening. So I know he might still like it. He can hit the 3-railer too. Problem is, it might go in.
Yeah. I see exactly what. Yeah, it's wired to go in
Yeah.
to me from that angle.
He's
right after
he's
that.
pretty close.
Oh, he pulled it good.
Now Wilkie.
Miroslav showing some IQ, Hanna.
Yeah, well, if he left Wilkie enough, Wilkie puts him right back where he's at. You know what I mean? Swings it on him, swings it on him. He missed a whole 6. Now Miroslav ball in hands.
It's just 2 ball in hands now.
Just got to get above the 7. That should be it. Oh no. Oh no. He bumped the 7 to a place where it does not go. Now he's forced to shoot the combo. What are you gonna do, buddy?
He's pulling it off. He's gonna go right in the drink.
Oh
That's
boy.
like the bet, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think He can still. Could he still slide that? in?
Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. Yeah, he's good. The only problem is because it's halfway on the rail, halfway off. You don't want to hit it in the face because it's going to bounce up. Right there. That's where he has to be. You know the formula on making this ball?
I'm listening because I know you're gonna tell me. Toss around, toss.
A triangle from the base of the ball to the 9, through the 7, back to the 9. Get the equal point on the triangle, shoot right through that part on the 7, you make that ball. So here's a triangle.
Middle, right to the line. That line
Slide over.
He just missed it.
Because he didn't hear it.
Swish.
I like it.
Man, I'd say.
How you like it?
Fortune favors the
How
brave.
you like it? How you like it, bro?
Oh man.
How you like it? Get some. That's all right, bro. That's all right, cut.
No, you good, but it's like,
Yeah, I know. He told me. He told me. Cause he,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Cut.
Yeah. Something about this 8, he does it right, yeah.
He says, man, do I have enough? Can I send it past that 8? Get a little bump. That way I don't have to go in the side and go up and down. Here's the thing, though. You don't hit this good, it stands right up. Free money. Don't want to catch the top of the side pocket. He's shooting past the 9. He says, man, can you hit the side of the 9 and go in and give me a shot? Miroslav with another chance.
Wow. Wow.
You know, I get it. Like, man, how can this ball just land where I can't make it? And he makes one. Miroslav on the board. Wilkie just playing the jousting game, leaving distance, forcing his opponent to come with a shot. Whether that's a safety, a shot, he's forcing him to do something. Okay. This is a definite good look for Sean.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get his timing down a bit. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how much action he's had in some time. I do know, in talking with Kevin West, I think he was saying him and Sean aren't really as active as they want to be. There's really not a lot going on.
Why is that? Because split
In Maryland,
brackets
they're
and
having, like, yeah, they're having
handicap.
like a lot of, I don't think they have any more 9-foot table rooms other than brews and cues. So it's like
Wow.
they don't have that much to go by in all these handicap tournaments.
That's
It's kinda-
crazy.
It's kind of tough for them to get one. So they were actually excited on what we all put together here. So
Man, yeah,
I
he's
think we're seeing a
rusty.
little ring rust between
Yeah,
a
that-
couple of them. I've never seen him give his opponent 3 chances in the same rack.
You good, Double J? Yeah.
You show me how to do.
Yeah. Listen, bro, these are the things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. That's super simple.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, no sir.
No, sir.
The other way. Yeah. Yep. Miroslav with a good opportunity here. Got to smooth this ball in, or else you're shooting a bank on the 5, which is not going to leave you anything, and you're still shooting a bank on the 5. The only thing is he can shoot it to the opposite pocket, which will actually give him shape on the 7. Problem is, you let that ball bounce. Oh, you're gonna break out the. Oh, he's gonna break out the Ginsu. Look like he's gonna cut it in the corner. Yeah, big old pocket.
Uh-oh.
Let me see it.
Okay, folks, thanks in the back. We have some important guests that just stopped in Pull Rot out. So we're here. We're looks like Miroslav is going. He's gonna put a safety. He doesn't want the 8 to trap, but he may knock the 9. What a shot. What a shot from Miroslav. He mapped that out perfectly. 2-0 from Miroslav. It's Miroslav's break.
We're back in the building. Sorry about that. When we this close to the area, we get to see people, so we happy. Oh, that's good. And Miroslav leads 2-0.
Yeah, you should have seen it. It was a two-way kick.
Yeah.
And then the 8 came around 1-2 and hit the 9 in.
Oh wow. Peace out.
He's grinding it. They tell you 2-0 in an alternate break, and if you're feeling it, you're in a good spot.
Yeah.
You're in a good spot.
Yeah. Mm. That was shanky.
Pay attention to that rack. I mean, you can't blame anyone but yourself. But that was a shanky rack.
For sure, that was shanky.
Himself on that one.
Yeah, he got him.
I think Sean could see a ball.
I don't think he can see it.
You can see a piece of it, but maybe not enough to make the ball.
Right. Well, we can check. How about that, Ortiz?
Same.
All right, firing at the 1. That was better. Now go all out. Break that 5-9 up. Break that 5-9 up. Give yourself a chance to win. Don't leave yourself jacked up.
We're gonna take Sean a little bit of time to get that machine going. So.
Yeah, you better watch out.
He gets a rack under his belt. He gets his pace back. He could be in trouble.
Yes. That's what you're talking about. All right. Right. All right. Side pocket, little draw.
I'm getting him going.
That's what happens, huh? I like it. I like his this pace right here. This pace is good. You know what I mean?
That's his pace. You know what's funny? I just thought about it. He kind of has like a Sky Woodward pace, where they have confident kind of punch, controlled strokes.
Right.
And the cue ball is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, what you're saying. Gotta close escrow. So do you coming back, or you just going to the rail and back down?
Rail back
One or two?
Oh, he's going too right. See how he pull it?
Yeah, I think he's pulling to the side and spinning out.
Ooh, somebody just walked in front of his line. Ooh.
That'll do it.
The right hand face on him.
That'll do it. Oh, he hit that ball good. That was nasty. That's some control right there. That shot.
That shows you I'm a true professional.
Exactly. And he's like, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. And this is better. I think those other racks he played, he was a little tentative.
Yeah, now he's found his mojo.
Yeah. There we go. 2-1.
In the back of the pocket.
2-1.
Mojo.
Let's go. That's what I want to see. I want the mojo, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro, with the mojo. I'd like to thank the BAK Room, Littman Lights, S&T Billiards.
Backs.
Did I say it again? S&T Billiards, for all they do for the juniors and for the people who play pool. Check out their shop in Bowie, Maryland, right?
At the center pocket.
At the center pocket. Go through. Don't try to save $2 by going to the internet, y'all.
We need to support our local vendors.
Exactly.
While they're here.
The brick and mortar venues, and look out for some events coming from the S&T.
Oh yeah.
Deck back in the house.
Thank you, Decker, for all your support.
I love Deca.
Sir Jinx Lot, staying away. She gave me clear instructions.
Uh-oh, 9-ball.
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 Oh, Sean.
It's still coming.
Sean.
It's still coming.
Ball.
Oh, guess what?
3-9
ball. Game
quick
over.
rack.
2-2. Just like that.
Sean Wilkie. Oh, you see his face? Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
He said,
3-9.
he said, oh,
my.
yeah.
Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Oh, my.
He said, I didn't know that.
Oh, this is a gimme.
Well, Big Pocket
I
with the
never
5.
get this love. Ever.
Big Pocket
Ever.
with the 5. All right.
Man, he did that perfect.
Decca said she
Made
did.
quick work out of that rack.
She didn't get a donut. She went out 2-1. Let's go, D.
See that on my board?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Excuse.
Mm. Mm-mm. Not touch.
Pause.
I ain't touch screen. No Macs or touch screens.
iPad either?
iPad. Ron tell you. Johnny Strong thumbs.
Now, Miroslav knows I'm in the game.
Right.
It's called yes, sir. Skis.
Yeah.
But Wilkie just put 2 on you quick.
Yeah, that was quick too. See, I think you could do the same thing. Just bank that one down table. Yes, sir, skis. Yeah. No,
Time.
no, sounds
Took me
wrong.
a while. Yeah. Yes, sir. Skis. I see Sean Wilkie back and punch.
That 6 ball is ugly though.
Ooh, why is he pulling this, Hanna? Why won't he go forward? He's pulling this.
Is he stunning?
Stunning over?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going forward. He's tricking that.
Yeah, it did look like he was winding up. It sure did.
Ooh, that 7 is ugly. 6 ball.
6 ball. He got a good
Little
angle
quick
though
on
right
that,
now.
little quick on
I
that.
know. But this line right here brings him straight on the 7. Then he's good. He'll be good.
He's playing fast. He wants to use follow outside, but I don't know, Hanna. He wanted a little bit more than that cue ball there.
Absolutely. He can't reach it.
No, he can't.
Nope. He don't like the punch, the stretchy.
Doesn't like it, Hanna.
Nope. You're gonna have to pull the trigger though. And you come 2 rails right back on the 6. No. No. Absolutely. He was looking at it like, what am I going to do here? I'm in trouble. What up, baby?
Here's a man who plays. Nah, we're good.
No, we good.
Here's a man who plays short Wilkie a time or two in his day.
Can't touch double J.
He should have some theme music.
Right? Don't worry. One ounce man when the man is ready. That's a good one.
You let me know.
Whenever you're ready, bro. You okay?
I'm good. That's my honor. Yeah, man. You let me know. I'll hop in. I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, flying in, the one and only, the incredible. It don't matter.
No, he needs a break.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Get your test.
You're wrong.
Folks, can you hear Jeremy Jones in the building? We're just testing some new equipment. Decker, give us a thumbs up if you can hear Jeremy loud or if he's good or low. Testing.
Yeah, testing. 1, 2. Hello, everyone.
Somebody in the chat, let me know if you hear double J clear.
All right, folks, we're back in action live at the BAK Room Billiards Studios in Lawrence, Virginia. You've been waiting for him. We've been waiting for him. We have the legend, Jeremy Jones, in the building. Folks in the chat, you have a treat. We also have Lazo Martinez in the building. I call him Lazo. Lazaro sounds like, I know what his name is, and I know what your name is, Robert. Mine ain't either. Folks, we're just having fun. Double J, we're seeing a lot of, I would say, like, variant playing among some of the local players. I honestly thought they would play a little bit better, respectfully, from what I'm seeing. I think the streams got them a little bit off their game, just a tad. But we all know Sean Wilkie's game. The other gentleman, I don't know his game too well, but he seems to be, I think he's more of a one-pocket mover kind of player. So.
Okay, well, he's 2-2 with, if that's the 2-2 with Wilkie, and is it Miroslav Stojanovic? Is that the name?
Yeah, Miroslav. Now
Yeah.
you see, JJ, how Wilkie just missed a shot that you never see him miss, right?
Yeah.
So in chatting with Kevin West and earlier chatting with Kevin West earlier yesterday, he was saying like him, Wilkie, and some of the other guys, they really haven't had tournaments in our area the minute that they can play in because of handicap situations and seven tables in Maryland where they live. That's more prevalent. So they're excited at getting some exercise, but it's clear they got some ring rust.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling that, but also they're on a tough table here. You know, like that 5 you missed, that's either, like you said, lack of focus maybe just because lack of play, or, you know, you miss a few balls, it can get a little mental. So, and then what happens is it's very much easier to lose focus. But Sean, yeah, I mean, actually last time I played him wasn't too long ago. I was at Brews and Q's teaching for like 4 or 5 days, and we had a meet and greet night where I played, I think 4 or 5 challenge matches with all really good players, and I got the other 4 of them, I think it was, but Sean beat me, dirty rat. He played really good though. We played a set of 9 ball, I believe it was. But he's always been a unique player, but ooh, yeah, table's gotten a little moisture in the room maybe with all the play and whatnot. But kind of like I was telling y'all, you have certain styles, right? He was more of a flatter cue ball kind of player, a little more stun, punchy player, and not in a bad way. I mean, he's very talented. But, you know, we talked about last night, when you keep rotation on the ball, that kind of calms the rail down a little bit for you.
Yeah.
And quite the opposite if you stun the ball a bit more.
Punch.
Yeah.
I was telling Ra that I think Sky Woodward sometimes gets a little punchy and like with a stall punch, but he's so effective with it.
Yeah, well, you know, we all can, you know, and it's just what your technique starts at. You understand? So sometimes it's hard to see when someone like Alvin Ocean gets punchy just because he has a little bit different flow, you know, overall. So, but we all get punchy.
Man, they don't like that pocket for some reason.
Well, when you get like this, you know, and you got to do something to get you regrouped. That's why you see a lot of times in a pro event, one of the commentators will say, "Oh man, I feel like it's time for a timeout." And sure enough, as soon as they end that game, that guy a lot of the times will take the timeout. Yeah, and it's just kind of like what you would do because pros recognize that kind of stuff a little bit more than maybe some players that are part-time.
Yeah, more of the open players or the amateurs will say, well, let's play through it. Nah, sometimes you just pull up, take a break instead of trying to play through it.
Well, it's all relative. The pros are playing for a living.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, if they had a coach over there, they'd be saying, give me a 20-second at least, you know, so, you know, it makes a little difference there. Like right there, Sean's going to use his knowledge instead of going for that cut on the 6. Just play the safety. So how's Lass doing in the tournament?
I think he's still undefeated.
There you go. Well, it's moving right along if you played 3 already.
Yeah. Bella's doing a great job with keeping it going. So again, JJ, it's a race to 5 alternate break until we get to the last 16. Then it's a redraw, race to 6 winner break.
Gotcha.
Single elimination once we get to last 16.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. The tournament looks like it's running real well just because the last 2 days here, I felt like with everyone's help and the families and the players and you know, the owners and, of course, you and Raw, it all ran real well, I thought. So I wasn't too worried about today.
Yeah, you're right. Spot on. I appreciate it. We're all still whirling about like you being here and just I know you helped out just everyone. And you're just an inspiration yourself, man. You get the draw, so we appreciate the love here in the DMV, JJ, for sure.
No, I liked walking in. I just didn't arrive till earlier, a little earlier, but I got to see a couple of the players, 3 or 4 actually, and it looked like they were trying to implement things, and I really loved that. So, and actually a couple of the people I had one-on-ones with actually said the same thing, that it's feeling a lot better and it doesn't feel that hard to do, even though it's the first tournament they're playing in. Yeah. So that's good signs.
Well, S&T Billiards recognized David Green for his hard work with you and how he was working after you and before with you. So they gifted him a Ghost 3x5 hard case from Q-Tech.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you for your feedback because Rob made the final determination.
Yeah.
That David Green, he has, like you said, he has a big upswing. He just has to do the things you're teaching him, right?
Yeah, and
recognize him for his hard work.
Yeah, and just a lot of it is like I tell the kids. A lot of players, they look different, but it's the same process. Just because tempo is a little different, overall. So, but like I also say, you shouldn't vary that much. It shouldn't be way off the charts. But that's a rare thing.
So Miroslav here, JJ, he jumped out to a surprising 2-0 lead, right, on Wilkie, which is surprising. Yeah, it's automated. It'll catch up. Yeah. So what I was saying, he jumped to a 2-0 lead, but now Wilkie 3 in a row. So 3-2, and now you finally get back to the table to break, and you scratch on the break. You know.
Yeah.
Gets a little.
Well, like you said, you think he's more of a one-pocket player, and
Yeah, I could tell he moves really well.
well, that's probably a good thing for him on this type of table, I think. I mean, if you're thinking he's an underdog or a pretty decent one, even though it's
Right.
only a race to 5,
Right.
there's pros and cons to both. As far as like, well, he's going to make balls better on the bigger pocket table, but Sean's going to be pretty confident on the bigger pocket and probably just steamroll a lot of these players. I like this here. Now you can take a chance coming across and opening the 6 and 8 because the 4's pretty open, the 5's fairly open.
Yeah, we could check the overhead. That's 6-8 ugly, huh, JJ?
Well, the combo goes, but this is a tough table. So he could get somewhere to open off the 4. I don't think he wants to take any chances in this short race, you know, feeling like he's a favorite. But I wonder what he's thinking if he's playing a guy he feels like he's, you know, at his speed or near. Because that was an opportunity to come across and try and edge that 8 ball a little bit right there.
That's what I thought. That was the breakout opportunity. So, I don't know. Float up. Well, we'll see. He has, you know, still the 7 maybe to break it out.
It's a
I
side.
mean, the 6.
Well, you got to bank on the 6. The 6 ball bank ain't too bad, cross side. And you can always talk about a safety if you get in that position you don't like it. I don't know what the corner does for him here. I thought he may do something in the side and kind of work the cue ball. Oh, he could get past there. So that was a nice shot. Now he can just come 1 rail down, and I think I try to get on the bank, and if I don't get there, I'll probably play a safety.
Yeah. Stick him against the 8 if it's not there. If it's there, bank it.
So he's thinking about coming
Under?
3 to 4 rails underneath to try and bust these. And the problem with this is, by the time he gets there, unless he really warps it, it's not going to have a lot of speed. So,
And warping anything on this table.
I don't think that's a real problem. But still, I don't think he wants to warp it. So I'm saying you could come and get kind of on the back side of the 8 in a funny way. You don't figure to, but you could bump it and still get snookered is what I'm saying.
Got it, Will. Got it.
Yeah. And this to me looks a little more risky than that 3 ball was to come across and break out. So I wonder if he can come just 2 rails at it. See now the speed. If he comes 1 rail and bumps straight on top of the 8, he's taking a lot more chance. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you see how weak it was coming into the ball.
Weak after
Yeah,
hitting
and that's
that
just what it was
third
going to be. It wasn't his fault. So. Yeah, if I'd have gotten that spot, I think I'd just come 1 rail down and try and dress up on the bank. Even the cross bank, if you kind of go too far, it's not too tough. So
Now, you have an interesting kick.
this guy's always kicked a lot of balls in when he played.
Did he?
Remember the one off the point that may be one of the greatest
Yeah.
shots ever? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was
That was crazy. That
off
was
the
in
point.
tournament not too long
Yeah.
ago.
About a year and a half ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a Chris Melling special.
All day.
Real special. Yeah.
He was so amped up. I was like, chill out, make sure you get out. You know, the rack wasn't over yet, but. Fortune favors the brave. Now, JJ, if he gets out, 4 in a row.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, I don't expect him to miss, but, you know, if you're a little doubting, this is a missable ball, believe it or not, on this table if you're not 100%. So this is where I think it could help his opponent a little bit in these situations because the rails are hair bouncy at the moment, so it's not easy to play perfect position. So you can't take any 3 balls for granted. With Sean, he's pretty clutch. Oh, I jinxed him. He never had a chance.
That's what Rob's. Something funny about that pocket. They're all, you know, that's like the 4th miss in this match on that pocket.
So you know he's not aiming poorly from that distance, Sean Wilkie, right? So it's just the timing's off a little bit.
Shooting
does he
over a
try to?
ball's never a good thing.
Yeah, just settle for the corner here. Don't try to come for the side, I don't think. Oh, see, that was a great stroke there. Pretty pure. So I'm guessing he's Russian descent, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's cutting this quite a bit, it looks like.
It,
Oh, he just caught the inner knuckle.
3-3. So yeah, update the scores. Yeah. Yeah.
So I really didn't want to leave the house because the dogs, you know. It was a hard coming up to the tournament. We were having a lot of fun today.
The Ortiz doggies love JJ.
They love everybody, I think.
Nah. Got a few people they're not too. If you show them love, they'll triple the love back. They keep stealing his socks, Anthony. I wake up in the morning, they're going down there, ravaging through JJ's bedroom, stealing his socks. I don't know why.
Yeah, we got a Pomeranian that literally gets in the dryer, hopping in there to get the socks. So, oh, I smell something. Anthony's got food. No, I'm good, thank you. Always a good breaker of the balls.
Oh yeah, solid, consistent.
9 on the spot is a little different though. That's what you're playing here, right? 9 on the spot, yeah.
No break box though, JJ. No break box. Just
Yeah, so you can, there's a few more options there without no break box. Yeah, with spin,
breaking from the side and it's breaking good.
outside spin usually. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the place to break from. So, especially new felt, you can bring it in a little bit and use more spin and kind of contain the one a little, not even make the one on the side, really.
Yeah.
Kind of like Filler did last year at the Derby, I believe it was.
Yeah, Deck, a good catch. It's not JJ or I in the commentator booth. It's the scores are actually being controlled from the players' cell phones. So the score is actually 3-3 right now, not 2-2. So it's nothing that JJ or I can do from the commentary booth.
We'll try and remedy that, though. Yeah.
We'll figure it out, but we know what it is. And trust me, I know they know what the score is.
Maybe we'll get somebody to let the players know. So it's just like those tablets, you know, it's easy to forget a little bit.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Well, he didn't make a terrible shot here. I mean, if it wouldn't have gotten on the rail, things would have been a lot easier, at least the safety, but he was trying to get backside for shape, so I like his intent. This just needs to get to the rail. It's going to be a hair short, but still all right. Not sure what I like here. I mean, this is a little odd. From this distance, too, if it's a little sticky, just a little bit, he's let up on this if he's trying to hold the ball. Okay, he's just spinning it. Beautiful touch. Sean, he kind of cues down and then comes up on the ball a little bit, especially on more so on the delicate shots. Did Shuff make it?
No,
No.
he didn't make it to this one. We just have Kevin West, from like your boys out here.
Yeah. That's older guys you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
I'm old.
And assuming this is a winter side match?
Yeah, this is still winner side, JJ.
Okay.
We're gonna get into the first loser side after this match, but this is the third round winner side, JJ.
Gotcha. I'm sure the fans, you told them we got a little snow on the ground overnight.
Yeah.
Beautiful this morning, a little cold, but
JJ's been waking up early at the crib at the Ortiz little estate there, trying to find what kind of wild animals that he can peek out on. He's seen a few deer, and
Yeah.
Other than that, he has my my dog Bambi biting at him. Other than that, that's it. Just those two. Just the deers and Bambi.
Yeah. No pun intended with the deers and Bambi, by the way. No, actually,
That's true. I never thought about
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's why I said no pun intended. I know you didn't. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I hit a few balls last night, actually. Stayed up for a little bit. It actually got pretty all right for a little while. Well, when I teach a lot, I was like, and I hit balls, I was like, all right, Jeremy, just please listen to what you tell others, and it actually works. So, but your table plays beautifully. Yeah, really nice.
That. Coming from you, now I know.
Yeah, he's maybe fallen a little straight here. His decision, I think, was really good. Trying to go past and be able to roll forward for the 5 rather than play something underneath with a draw stroke. But what he's trying to do is seeing if he can get to either side of the pocket with the cue ball, like on the rail, off the rail, like a little bounce. Yeah, it's just a little things, and you got to believe it's a little mental. And what I mean by that is he pushed it so he could get better on the 5 because he didn't want to take a little more shot on the 5, right? So then that's what makes you lose a little focus on what you're really doing with the 4 and how important that is, right? So, and we all been there. And like it's not really dogging it. I never put it like that. It's like you said earlier, though, maybe lack of play a little bit on the big table, a tough big table. And
You bring Russ 4 into the pocket, you're shooting,
Yeah.
down the barrel sometimes. The timing, I think, is what you're.
yeah, but I mean,
More of that.
I didn't mind the stroke really. I mean, I just kind of, like I said, and maybe lost the plot a little bit, rather than he can handle the 5, super great player, up by the side pockets. So yeah, the great players back in the days used to always say, don't run for the easy shot. Like don't go. I used to see a lot of players really move the cue ball for the side pockets a lot of times. Like when you need to play a ball on the side, it's going to be pretty obvious. You're staying away from trouble, making the shot a little easier, whatever. And he was just how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Too many rotations here, JJ, you think, or you wanted to get on the other side of the ball?
No, I think he just said, let's keep it simple. I think for a half a second, he thought about coming for the side, and he realized just to take one of these corners. So I don't mind this. Tables are fast here at BAK Billiards. Yeah. Even though we had the rain, it's kind of like a crisp cold overall. The snow, rather. Like here, this ball's going to roll a little bit. I'm not saying it's terrible by any means, but they are pretty quick. And I think these are a hair slower than the other tables.
Yeah, the ones on the outside.
Yeah, you would know better than me, Laz, because you've been playing on them. But well, not the rails, the bed. I'm talking about. Yeah, the bed. Because these rails are all right. He's going to be a little odd. Caught the 8 a hair thick, but it rolled out pretty good.
Gimmies these 9s with that slight angle on these two 4-inch pockets. Have to stay down on these. What are you putting here, JJ? Flat, little high top? What do you got?
I mean, this is the type of shot if you're avoiding it.
Like
oh yeah. So he doesn't want to roll anything at the moment. I don't blame him. So I might have shot it like that myself.
Same way,
yeah.
just to avoid the side.
Yeah, I've gotten to where, and I used to do this a long time ago, and I kind of forgot until I watched FSR. For that 2 years, he kind of dominated the world. You know how a lot of guys, when they're shooting the 9's by the racking area, and they'll sometimes force the stun a little bit because they like shooting the 9 with the stun coming 2 rails out.
Right.
And then some guys like to roll it. He would take even more angle, right? And he would always draw it to the side rail. Other people would say that's that's taking a chance on a scratch. I used to do the same thing because I didn't want to roll the ball, but I don't want to stun the 9 with angle. If I'm straight, yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? But I want to hit it with a good stroke, so I'd force myself to draw it. That way I know I'm hitting a pure stroke on it. And he never missed the 9, even though it looked steep. And even pros question, why would he shoot it that way, you know? But it was a confident stroke every time, you know? I'll show you one here in a minute. I'm sure it'll come up. But yeah, but I remembered that's like when I gambled, you know, like on an older fella table and all that, where there's a little stickiness and collisions and all that. I draw it a lot of times. So, boy, what a run he had for a couple of years, and he's still doing really well. But incredible. It ain't gonna come down. He's smart guy. I've known him pretty well now because we met through a friend of ours. You know Crispian? Yeah, so he's Singaporean. So Yap and Sharik used to come stay with him in Dallas for a month at a time. You know, it was 10 years ago, 8 years ago, yeah. When they were in the country and got to know him, and he's a triple sharp kid. Knows when to take his break to rest, knows when to train, all that. All right, what do you do here?
Yeah, thank you, JJ. Sorry, I was a little silent there. We have, folks, the stream score is actually 4-3. I was trying to force an update from here. We have someone out in the tournament director area trying to, you know, obviously we don't want to disrupt Sean if he's on the hill. We're trying to get to the players to make sure that they're updating accordingly. Thank you again, JJ. That's why I was a little quiet and typing kind of in the background. You also seen a commercial run in between. My apologies for that as well. I was trying to force the update, but we're getting it checked out. Again, though, the score is Sean Wilkie leading 4 racks to 3. So Sean is on the hill. Thank you, JJ.
Okay, I think that was a good decision, not just because the shot he got, but I didn't really see much on that push out. Decision or opportunity there for Sean. He passed it back, and now he's got a chance to run out maybe. Yeah, he should be good here.
Zigzag there.
You can see how sharp the rails are coming, though. Yeah. Humidity a little bit in the room, a lot of people. I guess all that snow overnight, huh?
Yeah. Icy conditions do it to you, don't you think?
I think we're not far from the coast anyway, so I would assume in the summer y'all get decent humidity here. Yeah, that's what I would assume, yeah. So you know, you get the feeling, I'm sure, the difference in a wet winter and a dry winter, you know, whether it's cold or not, so. All right, a little odd here. I don't know how tight the 4 is going by the 8. Looks pretty open. Can he come 1 rail by the 9 without catching it, or does he have to go 2 cushions? It looks like 1 rail's okay. Yeah, that's what the one.
Yeah. But he's still okay, I think. I think he's still okay, JJ.
He's okay, but he wanted to be about 3 feet closer. And he's got a little worry about, you know, moving the ball. Where's he moving the ball to? A little draw. I think he's a hair off angle. He's got to consider what the 7's doing, really. May just draw into the 7. No, he's pretty straight. No, he's acting like he's got to come over a little bit. So this type of shot, if it is a little sticky, if you lay off of it, and I don't mean like T-cell, but just under hit a hair, the cue ball could drift a bit. And then, again, this is the type of situation where the tighter table maybe gives the underdog a little better chance in a short race.
Yeah, because he may give him a couple more chances that he or she normally wouldn't have. That's just simple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just imagine on the bigger pockets, just the time he's taken over the ball. It would be a lot different if he was on the outer tables. And the outer tables aren't easy by any means, but these is just pretty tough.
thing I always admire about Wilkie is his desire is always there. Like he's on this table, like he's down 4-0, and he's actually on the hill. You know, makes the big shot. You like right here, JJ. One rail up, keep your angle on the 7.
I probably high ball or I don't.
High inside.
Not in love with stunning. It looks pretty slight, the angle. I'd probably come down the left side of the table. Yeah, boy, he likes stun. That's why he prefers stun. So, but he's got to kind of stun it a little bit forward, or he could come kind of tight and get in the middle. No, he's going forward now. I like this much better. Oh,
Twitchy at the end.
yeah. But did you notice he was going to stun last second? Oh, let me follow. So he's been picking himself up off the ball, making sure he's set. So I love the decision, just maybe wasn't committed at the time.
Makes sense.
Well, now he's over the 7. And
To me, that's table time, JJ. He's been in that chair for a while, so tough.
Sean used to cut the ball incredibly well. I mean, he's supposed to shoot at this. He's got a little of the left side of the ball, so maybe just go one rail towards the 8. Sometimes odd shooting beside a ball, really. Got to pay attention to your aim for the deflection. Yeah, he hit that really well. He's going to get some kind of collision. The 7 got a little funny. I mean, it is definitely cuttable. I think he'll be okay with it once he gets behind and sees it's not that tough. But again, you got to get the speed right to get on a very odd 8 ball. And this is missable. Because I don't think the way the table's playing, he's got to go back and forth, I believe, to have some type of decent shot.
I hate to keep saying thank you, JJ, but thank you again, JJ. I was just working with the technician and the tournament director. The technician is actually JJ in a match. I stand corrected. The score is actually Hill. And so this is, there's a little issue with the URL, so we'll be refreshing it after this match to make sure we're good. My apologies to the folks on the stream. Excuse me. It's actually 4-4, so this is for the match.
You just got to go 3 or 4 rails, I think. Oh, he hit it sweet.
Where's it going to land?
Oh, it's going to land ugly.
It's going to land.
It's going to land ugly.
Ugh.
Well, yeah, but sometimes when you're in close quarters, if it's not dead straight, it can be very odd to aim at, especially if the pocket, or not odd to aim at, but you don't have that distance to see some type of path, you know. Yeah, he's definitely off angle. And it looks like he's got enough angle. He's going to go to the rail, to the left rail and back over. Thought he may pinch it.
These are always tough.
Yeah, very tough.
Nope. Sorry. Look at that. Fortune always favors the brave. We're all quiet because we're fanboying right now. We're like, this is it, huh?
Or I guess being the devil's advocate, I would say
Oh, well, I hate to keep saying it, but JJ, what do you like here? Kick and stick. That's all you can do.
Yeah,
Hope for
you're
the best.
not really going to stick from that much a diamond up, especially if the table's a little sticky. So the cue ball's going to come forward off this. Try maybe just get the speed to put it on the end rail, maybe. Oh, he's hitting it pretty
slow.
light. Yeah.
One pocket stroke, and he's going to set him up.
Yeah, but again, little missable for sure. This isn't dead straight. This has more angle than it looks like. And I didn't know what I liked on that kick shot. I mean, maybe the side rail and trying to hit it full and bang it around, maybe make it. I probably would have kicked to try and make it somehow, and maybe a backdoor safety, I think. Yeah, this is the type of shot, if you're struggling a little bit, you hit it just a hair thick. You just don't get that little, because you're not going to put a lot of English, but sometimes you put a hair right, and you just don't get any twist on the ball. So we'll see. I think Sean will bury it myself, but.
Go. This is where practice and repetition comes into play. That's it. Just do what you know how to do. He doesn't like something, JJ. He doesn't like something.
Yeah, the ras and the seam is just a hair higher there. But it's not going away. So
Drilled it.
wow. Smoked it.
Not gonna change if he tells you suit, so you better.
I'm just picking. So.
All right, Sean Wilkie for the win. I'm gonna have a few things I need to. You know, we have these open tournaments with a lot going on, right? Some people are not used to this kind of environment, so they'll walk through the street. Ra and I seen it all. I'm sure you have too when you do some of these local events. Some little etiquette kind of stuff that we're missing. But we'll get it right. There it is. Oh my God. What did we just see? All right, folks. Sean Wilkie gets it 5-4. I believe the next round up is going to be two locals. Stay tuned. It's going to be Jeremy Jones and Ra Hanna. We're going to take a pause for the cause, maybe run a commercial. We do have to check a little bit of technical difficulties with the scoring. We'll get that figured out. We'll be back to you in a minute. Thank you for rocking with us.
happening? It's your man, Hanna. We are getting the scoreboard fixed. We get all that stuff taken care of. So we're here rocking with you guys. And we'll be right back.
We're in the building. Bethany Sykes. Stefano in the house. Race to 5. Making it happen. Bethany Sykes always going deep on the action. Tough player. Yeah, we in the house. All right. Stefanos with a hedge of the 1 ball. See if he can maneuver here and play, get some safety action going. That's it. That's what it's about. You got to keep pressure on your opponent by not letting them get good looks at the table. You just keep them on that trouble side. So now she has the same thing. Here's the thing. Once you see where that aiming line is, you want to keep your eye on it. You don't want to be fluctuating on and off, trying to figure out where it's at. You got to stay on it. So, okay, ball in hand. Let's see where the 2 is. That 2 is difficult. I don't even think it's makeable. So maybe, I mean, if you had a choice, lock him up with a ball that's down closer to where that ball is so you can maneuver it and try to make something happen. What you don't want to do is just shoot at it. You got 3 balls in a way. You can trap yourself easy here. Unless you're going up and down, up and down, up and down. You got to pass the 9 ball. How'd he hit it? Enough to get stuck? Don't tell me you right there. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know if he has enough room to bank it back. No, sir. So, enough to cause problems. Hey, you know what? That held up. Right? That held up good. Yeah, 3 foul. Frank Spain. Through the gap, through the 5-8. Perfect. Now this is called get in line and stay in line. If you don't do anything out of order, you should be out here. I got to know this young man's son, Manolis. Looks like a rising talent if he sticks with it, which I hope he does. We'll see when he makes it, he comes to a JIC. See what happens. Because I know a lot of rising stars, and then they get down here, and it's a whole nother story. Because my boys are tough. But I'm proud of all of them for sticking through the boot camp, and not only just sticking through, but showing people what they got. That's what's happening. It's the flavor of the month, baby. Oh, that's a good shot. Now she wants to be off that rail because now it's going to be tough for her to get back to the six unless she can cheat and get back to the middle of the table with no problems.
Yeah. Ken was giving us some writing about that.
Oh no, insult to injury. So now here, perfect pickings. You see the key ball right here is this 7. You know, how do you get on the 7 to make sure that you get a good angle on the 8 so you're not drawing, so you're just following to get back on the 9. That's the one. I was always taught to go backwards. Where do you want to be on the 9 for the last ball? Then you got to be here on the 8. Where you got, if you have to be there on the 8, you got to be here on the 7.
So we're gonna do one of the other tournaments. Well, we were hoping they had one in Puerto Rico. That would have been nice.
Let's see. Maybe he hides her on the 9. Good speed control. And she's kicking again. All right. Gathering the weapons, going to the jump cue. First problem, getting over the edge of that 9. Second problem, when you hit the 6, make sure that you do not bring that ball down table, because the cue ball is going to be heading down table also. this table is pretty quick. Pretty quick, 'cause that ball just kept going. See, that ball solid. This one, you know, is a matter of preference, but you don't want to go deep into that corner. If you're coming 2 rails back, you don't want to go deep. It looked like he had a good line, and then it just kept going. Gonna make you a shot maker for sure. Good, bro. All right. Score is 1-0. Mr. Stefanos. After a good bit of action, we're live here at the BAK Room. Sponsors: On the Wire Creative Media, Littman Lights, Savage Billiard Apparel, S&T Billiards. All right, we're in the building. We got double J. 1-0. Stefanos. Bethany Sykes to break. I got to talk a little bit to Stefanos while I was here, and because his son was taking part in the boot camp, and he said back when he was young, he said he used to play a good bit.
Stefanos?
Yeah, Stefanos said he used to play. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, son does play well for sure. Yeah, Manolis.
Yeah, I think Stefanos a pretty smart guy, and definitely a smart guy on the pool table.
Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah.
you love that.
45 years he's been playing, he told me. Me and him had some fun.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I got to know him the night before because I did a 4-person clinic.
Okay.
And he was one of the players in the 4-person clinic. So, and yeah, we had a lot of fun. And I think he was pretty sharp. You know, like when you helping somebody, right?
Yeah.
And you're talking about one thing, and then they lead you to the next piece.
Right.
You don't have to lead them to the next
Right.
piece because they understand. You know,
Yes.
you know what I mean? So
Yes.
it was really interesting, really.
That's got to be good for you. Cause you got to be. Hold up. Let me see that again. Cut that out. He drained this combo.
Yeah, he made a pretty darn good shot on the one, really, as well. But
How
2-0.
strong is that? 2-0. And Bethany didn't do nothing wrong but rack the balls.
yeah, well, actually, she broke dry, but
I left you that door.
yeah, that's all right.
I left you that door. Yeah, that, and you know, with the higher echelon players, you know, it's that break is super important. So when guys tell me, you know, that breaking didn't make a ball, you know, I gotta understand. Give me 1 second.
And Ross stepped away for a minute, but yeah, I think what he's getting at is, I think today, if you're not making a ball, you know, it's a little different, I think, than years ago. What I mean by that is whenever I played matches, I rarely ever blamed a match. Maybe one time did I blame it that the break just kept me from winning the match. Because years ago, it was a lot harder to make balls in the break with the triangle and whatnot. So, but these days, if you're not making a ball in the break, it's going to definitely cost you. Because your opponent most likely is going to be making balls. Trouble here, though, snookered, I believe, and the one over the pocket. If he can get between the 9 and 4, he might take this on. He's going to push out. So he's going to push the 9 away, leaving the real first shot on the 1.
All right. We just was reiterating how much I enjoy this space, Double J.
Oh, yeah, this is nice. Really nice.
I like it. Clubs, the way of the future, training zones. You know what, Double J? I might make one of my own.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, you know, with a few things added on, but definitely a place to where people can train and kind of get to know a little more about the game and themselves and whatnot. So,
Right. The game is the mirror, y'all.
you know, what a nice shot he played there, and he certainly intended to play this, maybe getting behind the 3 or the 5-2.
Yeah. You know, he plays these safety with the nonchalance of like a 3-cushion player or somebody who played other games because he knows where the balls are going.
Yeah, probably a student of it at one point or another,
Yeah,
really, you know.
something.
Like I said, a smart guy, and they do play different games overseas.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know, he said 45 years, so he obviously started at a pretty young age.
For sure.
He's got a pretty big stroke as well. Let's see if he pauses at the cue ball, because when I was watching him practice, he was doing it, and that's one thing me and him talked about. Let's see if he stops it. No, he kept it going there, but still pretty darn fluid.
Yeah, it wasn't herky jerky or anything like that. Seemed like the rhythm went straight through the ball.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, from where he was, that's not bad. I mean, it's thin because he's on top of the ball, but he might use the 9 to slow the cue ball down.
Exactly. You might get a freebie, too.
You're absolutely right. A lot of times you try to aim as well as you can, but you just got to trust what you see when you're next to the ball so close.
That was super interesting when you were saying that. You know, you got to trust what you see when you're close, because you can't see that. It's almost like a blind cut shot.
Yeah. Well, you just imagine, I mean, no matter how you aim, there's just not enough space to create something that you're used to seeing, you know?
Right. Unless you got those young eyes.
Yeah. I'll tell you, one guy was talking about his aim, and I don't know if he's still with us, but I was talking about Laz.
That old bionic eye, Laz?
Yeah, man.
That man like the $6 million man. He's like,
yeah.
You got a scope. You got a scope. He's like,
yeah. I used to watch that, by the way.
I love that.
Lee Majors.
Lindsey Wagner.
Yeah, the Bionic Woman, you know, every now and again, you know.
$6 million man was it.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oscar Goldman.
Yeah, I liked him in the Fall Guy as well, Lee Majors.
Was good too.
You know,
Yeah.
Movies, but he was great in sitcoms.
He was awesome.
Really, or I guess that was more of an hour-long show.
Right.
So.
He was awesome.
I'm not really good at Hollywood. That's your department, Rob.
Yeah, I love it. I got some offers, Double J. I might do a little something.
There you go.
It's just super time control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see here. I think she's trying to play a safety. Maybe try to cut it in, and the 4 comes back over with a little left spin. Oh, she played the bank. Actually hit it pretty well.
She plays with Steve Fleming a lot. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah. I've seen Bethany play before, yeah. Many times, actually, in Norfolk mainly.
Yes.
When we'd have the U.S. Open or the International there and stuff. So. And that's where that pause really helps.
Right, because he would have been over.
Well, just it's hard to see sometimes, but there was a little let up at the end, and the pause just helps you come away a little cleaner where that let up at the end isn't quite there as much.
Right. Which stops the travel of the ball.
Yeah, and it wasn't terrible by any means,
No.
but just a little bit of a. I wish I had a better word for it, but that was a great shot. How good was that?
Yeah, he hit some.
A little unfortunate, really. Now he's going to have to, I think, play from underneath the 8.
Right, the short side. My man was there. You're still at the table, so you're still in control. Do what you do.
Yeah, and a lot of times if you're dead straight and you're worried about maybe falling in, you usually underhit this a bit.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna baby it.
It looked pretty good there, and he was definitely dead straight. So,
Sure was.
and he,
Nice touch, Jay.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what the main sport in Greece is, but probably played a little sports, probably soccer, I guess,
He
maybe.
did something.
It's good. This is falling near a scratch.
Sure is.
If he eases it, but the thing about easing it, you don't want to baby it too much. You want to get through the ball hair at least.
All right, that puts him up 3-0. Pretty solid production from him right there.
Yeah, I mean, we just did a little bit of that last match. I caught it about halfway through. And, you know, we all have matches like that, but Bethany's made less mistakes than Sean and the other guy made.
Right?
It's just a lot of Stefano's running out in that 2-9 combination, of course, that that he had.
That ball real good.
So this is a one-loss side, I believe, correct? Almost 100%.
You're probably
is,
right.
yeah.
You're probably right.
I think they completed the 3rd round of the winners.
Yeah.
So Laz is in the room. You won 3, so that means you're waiting for the redraw. Okay. Redraw at the final 16.
I like the format, but I'm just like, if you undefeated and you go to redraw, then you lose 1, you're out. That's the only thing I think is trippy. I mean, for the big fields, I think that's cool, but small field, I don't know.
Well, I think with a one-day tournament, they had to make
well,
some
one day,
adjustments.
that makes sense. Yes,
One,
yes,
yeah.
You're right.
But like I always said, you know, people always say, it should be true double elimination in the finals and all that.
No.
You know, in a lot of tournaments, you know, they still do that actually in some. And either way is all right. You know, what I always say is everyone knows what the format is beforehand. You know,
Exactly.
so I mean,
Sign
sometimes
up.
you come from the one-loss side, sometimes you come from the winner's side.
Yeah. I like extended when they just extend it. If it was a race to 10, then it becomes a race to 13 or whatever. That's
Yeah.
I like those. Of course. Yeah. A double elim. One bad set and then recover. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And a lot of times you'll see that to where, you know, the guy who won the hot seat is sitting.
And the other guy's red hot.
Yeah, he's coming in as long as he hadn't played 14 in a row or something. But still, that a lot of times still will hold up. And
I've seen it.
And then the guy on the winner's side, obviously playing great pool, gets that warm up and maybe wanting that redemption, comes back and wins the second set.
Yeah.
All right.
I do think I'm going to err to the side that if you won the hot seat, it should be double. But I don't know. They should try to make it to where it's not super long.
She's playing the combo. She's got the kick. She could have played the kiss shot onto the 2 also.
Chances. She had chances. How fast do you work out the treble ball? Double jump?
I mean, if it's really trouble, I try to recognize it. But this is the thing. I mean, I've never really known a pro to work out the whole rack ahead of time.
Right.
You know, 8-ball's a little different game.
Yeah.
You have to have something in mind like that, and that can still change. But just takes a little bit to change your pattern. You know, you just mishit one a little bit. Now you're out of line a little and so on. But as early as possible, to answer your question,
Yeah, because I see it, if you have ball in hand, right, to me, it's going to be your 8. If you get anywhere on his backside, you're done. So, you know, you got to get good shape on the 7, which means shape on the 6, blah, 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 blah. I've just wondered how the good players do it when they see something that's, I mean, that's not a problem for you. That would be a problem for me.
Well, that's the whole deal, though, and that's the hard thing about position. You got to gauge, you know, if say they were tied up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know, not really playable. You got to gauge. Can I gamble? Do I have to gamble somewhere to try and break them out? When do I do that? What's making more of a gamble on the shot I'm shooting versus the breakout?
Right.
You know,
Okay.
that's whenever, you know, it becomes more complex.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
which is something I dealt with much more than the guys today. You know,
Yeah.
like you watch like a, give you a good example, Carlo Beato, for instance, grew up in tough conditions and whatnot. And even if you had a template, which he certainly didn't for many years when he played, you learn racks that are different. And balls are clusters and all
Right,
kinds of stuff.
yes.
So you wouldn't believe how many often we had to break balls out while trying to run out. And the same thing when I started playing, where I think sometimes today, when they do get those conditions, which are rare, I think some of the younger players or newer players suffer on that a little bit. They don't
Yes.
they don't instinctually feel certain types of
Right,
shots,
right.
you know. So it's more cut and dry for them.
Yes.
So.
Yes. I see it. I watch them run out to trouble ball with no plan. They just run all the balls, and then they get to the ball. And they're on the wrong side of it, or there's no shot there. Like, I've watched them some. They started to play shape for safety. You know, if it's trouble
Yeah.
ball. I like that idea.
Yeah, and there's a lot of that, but just kind of recognizing, you know, where's the ball that I can get at that cluster with.
Exactly.
You know,
Yep. That part.
and it's not easy.
No,
That's for
no.
sure, so.
Super. I think that's. I like those little scrappy racks when I get to see your pool IQ. When I get to see what you know, like, you know, all you top guys, you can run out. If the table's just wide open, you can run out. But when they have to maneuver and do something, that's when I can see where your real skill is.
Yeah, and you know, the big breakers with the 9 on the spot on the W&T, they get really good spreads. Obviously, that's why you call them one of the best breakers, right? But just the design of the break, the way the kisses are with the cue ball and whatnot, it not only gives you variety, but it does give you some that tie up at times and do different things, you know. So I do like that aspect of it.
yeah,
So
no, I
I think it's way tougher than 10 ball these days, not even close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the way the guys break 10 ball, the one's over that corner quite often.
It's like go to your home.
And they never cluster, it seems like.
No.
You know, now it's a fooler on some of the tournaments you watch because they're not using a template. The guys have to break from the side rail. Nice shot there
That was
from
a good
Bethany.
shot.
Yeah.
It sure was.
So when you break 10 ball from the side rail, you do get clusters. But with the racking issues I think they have, or some of the players feel like, they don't want to break head on and sell out.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. 'Cause you don't get a lot of clusters. You break them head on. But
Now
you
with the
are-
template, oh, she let up on that a little bit. Now she's going to have a funny little cut.
Yeah. How she hit it? How she hit it?
Yeah, with a lot of confidence.
Yes, she did. She said, "Get you some." One of our fiercest supporters, Decca, super nice. She can name every junior. She can name all y'all. She knows and follows, and so cool to see support. Very nice young lady. All right, Bethany Snipes with a scrappy rack. Gets up, pulls back and said, "No donuts here. No donuts served. It's 3-1. Let's go." And Stefano says, "You know what? Okay." Let's go. I love it.
Yeah, he's pulled it out the corner of the box, really.
Absolutely. From Harlem, B.
Funny little shot here. Where's he go with the cue ball? Could
Yeah.
come over for a thin cut on the 2. Could
Right.
draw into the 6, maybe. I don't know. He's overcut this. He's going to get fortunate, I think.
Yes, he is. Right past the little part. She can get that little jump cue action.
Both winning here, so we're both winning.
Did anybody out there following the score? My man Jaws is out there on a heater. Yeah. I mean, after you put him in the, yeah, he's playing good. He's playing good. I love it. Love to see progression. Love to see when the light bulb goes off, guys. Still ain't go off for me, but I still like it. My light bulb's kind of
Maybe that's
Oh, look at you. Oh.
maybe that's why you appreciate others' light bulbs going off, right?
See? Oh, he's trying to get me from the side, Double J. That's my man right there. Used to be my homie. He used to be my ace. Now I wanna. Let's go.
All right, if he clips this, it looks like he's worried about going right off in that side pocket.
That angle looks love.
Uh-oh, caught the
Free money.
5, yeah.
Free money, because he was exactly afraid of what Double J said. That tangent line looked like right to the side. No
You know.
matter what you do. You know, from myself, just loving one pocket. You see somebody when you know a ball double kiss. You know it's going to kiss, right? And you see them trying to invent ways to stop it from kissing. And you're like, the old guys at our pool say, that kiss has been there since the beginning of time, buddy. You're not going to beat it. I mean, there's ways to beat a kiss, but when it's a natural kiss, you're going to have problems.
You know, a lot of pros playing 9-ball that don't play other games,
Yeah.
they take on shots to you know, after a push out maybe or
Right.
something else where you're trying to, you know, hit half the ball and come back up table or whatever, cross the ball over, and you know, it's a pretty easy call. That
Right.
you know, it's not like crystal ball kind of stuff, you know, so.
It's funny. To be effective, hits would have to be slow motion.
Yeah, he's on 2.
Ooh, okay. What's the smarter way, Jay? Push the one to the top rail or go the other way?
I don't know if she can edge it and still go behind the 3. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't know if she can do that and avoid the 8 or not. I think she can.
Right?
Yeah. Now she can't shoot from behind the 8 with ball in hand. I don't think.
Right, because that would be the move if she could.
Yeah, if she could
Back up,
wiggle
right?
him that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing she did really on the first attempt. She's going to have to get it closer to the ball, though. Yeah, like that.
So, obviously, if she touched that one with that cue ball, that would be ball and hand foul, correct?
Absolutely, yeah. But now, if she can get the speed a little better and cut off the top rail, like come behind the 3.
I'm scared of this one.
Oh, she overhit it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm scared of that one.
She might corner hook him.
No,
that would be
stop,
crazy.
Double J.
Oh my God, that would have been terrible. And he would have had no path at the ball.
It would have been crazy. 9-ball's a crazy game, man. Anything can happen.
Rolls him in pretty
Small
well.
Small window. Gotta make it happen, Captain.
Yeah, trying to play this with speed to get the snooker if he misses, but I may have left her the window. It's close.
Yeah. Got a mighty little Don't tell me to pause. I'm a boss. I'll tell you when to pause. Come on, B. Let me check.
Yeah, but the hardest masse is when the ball you have to go around so far away, right?
Oh,
I think she. Yeah, how far you have to, and when it bends, the ball near you masseing is much easier. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know if she had to masse.
hit that ball good.
Yeah, she had to put extreme right
Yeah,
though.
she did.
So
Yeah.
that kind of masses it for you a little bit because of deflection.
Yeah. There's a
Hmm?
Mr. Ortiz.
All right. Looks like she's got to come 2 rails between the 8 and 5. Now that could get her a little straight with the 6 on the right rail, but there's not a whole lot of options. Just try and get your speed right.
Trying to get my speed right. Hey, now.
Nah, she can avoid the 8.
If you don't, pizza. Don't tell me when you get a pizza. I'll tell you when you get a pizza. Ortiz is the funniest, y'all. Y'all don't even know. She gonna get perfect on that 6-ball watch. No Surskis. Young lady knows what she's doing. I like that she calmed her mind from that first rack to now. She's playing tons better.
Yeah, I think her and Steve went to Vietnam last year
Yeah.
for the
yeah.
Hanoi Open,
And,
I
and
believe.
actually, Steve won a couple of matches.
Yeah.
That's what Ortiz said. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Can she make it happen, Double J?
I'm assuming that's the position she wanted, so she didn't seem too unhappy.
Nope.
It's still not easy. If the 7 does go by the 9, which I think it does,
Yeah.
she got to really hit it pure to avoid the scratch. I think there's more angle here than what appears. And she's got to hit it pure with some speed too to get to the top cushion or the bottom cushion on the top of your screen. Yeah, that happens
That's
a
it.
lot.
That's in. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Ho, ho, ho. Almost put her in jail.
I think this is a little straight though, so he's not out of the woods. These are no 3 easy balls, especially if he is straight.
Right? Well, he's been surprising us before. Let's see if he does it again.
I think he's got angle. It looks like he's hitting
Yeah.
top English.
Guy hits the ball clean, man.
He's got to roll forward or kind of like,
Right?
I don't think he's going to stun it. I think it'll be a little roll shot.
Yeah. There used to be a drill like this in the Bob Henning Pro book. The replacement, you shoot the ball with hair under center, so it's just like one rotation on the cue ball goes forward.
All right, let it go a little
Yeah,
bit.
he
He's going
sure
to
did. He let it go, Double J. Ooh, boy. It might be hooked.
No, he's not hooked, but he's got a tough shot, that's for sure.
That's scary. I'm scared. There we go. How much do you want it?
Yeah, and this one here, now the cueing's really awkward, so sometimes that'll really make a difference with the pocket, but I usually hit this when I don't try to baby it. Don't blast it, but just make sure you give it a little speed, like that. I think he hit it pretty well overall,
sure
it just wasn't easy.
Here we go. She drains this. She says 32. What you want to do?
her chances to make it.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have to work the cue ball anywhere. Of course, it's the 9, so.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. I like her demeanor, Jay. She's just like, okay, you know, she takes the task at hand and just attacks.
Yeah, I think she plays a lot of pool. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Yeah. I like it.
3-2 now?
Yeah. Let's see, let me see if it's
I think they've been taking care of it pretty well.
yeah. Yeah, that'll update myself. 32.
Just trying to find something.
So how long's this room now? A year and a half maybe or something?
What's that?
The back room. Do you know? I know it's
been
pretty
before
new.
that.
Has it? Okay.
Yeah, because Jason tried to 1 year here at this one. Oh yeah, because I was gonna say, didn't Jason try to get the record twice here?
I think it was a different place the first time.
That's
I
what
thought.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, because this one's different. Okay, yeah.
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 Same people, different
Right.
place.
Right. Yeah. Whoever picked this place picked the right place. This place is nuts.
Yeah.
Really like it. And the people are really cool. They really want to do good things for billiards.
Yeah, most of these members clubs that I've been to, man, they're really avid players. I mean, all different levels, but I think it's easy to get a connection because you're kind of all serious about pool and wanting to get better.
Yeah.
And some a little different levels of serious, right?
Right.
But still, you know, same direction kind of people. So.
Exactly. I want to see the NYCQ club.
Yeah, I go there quite often. I was just
Yeah.
there before I came here this past week. After London, I went there for a couple days.
I interviewed one of the guys from there. It was cool. Got me intrigued.
Yeah, it's a really active room, very nice. Really good equipment. Of course, I think the same table mechanic that works here, Cliff, also works there. Yeah,
Yeah, Cliff is
and
pretty damn tough.
yeah, and he's a good dude as well.
Oh yeah, super solid. Shout out to my man Cliff, for sure.
Yeah, you'll like that. It's at 37th and in between 5th and 6th Avenue at 37th,
Okay.
West 37th. Which I'm sure you knew that.
Yes,
You
sir.
being from that area.
Yes, sir.
Are you in the tournament?
Look at that smart shot.
Yeah, good touch.
Yeah, I like it. I like seeing. It's like what you were saying in the lessons. You know, you shoot the right shot. It don't matter if it goes in or not goes in. That you shot the right shot. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, she hit it well. That shot's not that hard when you're close, but distance, it's
Yeah.
not easy at all.
Yeah, with the touch. He said, "I see your touch and read you."
Well, if she gets on the 3 ball and she's got some options there, good chance of getting out, tying the match.
Right.
Yeah, and don't think you got to avoid the 3-4 combo right here.
Right.
I'd probably come 2 rails between the 3-5 off the left side rail. Just because the 3 anywhere else, unless it goes in the side right there by the 6, it's pretty tricky. Which if it does go on the side, that's probably the shot. Yeah, I like this. Oh, she caught the 5. Problems. But I think she came away.
She might have that little pinch draw. Plenty room. Fit a truck through there. I'm telling you, after that first rack, she's been hitting them solid, man. I see it. Yeah. BC in the building. Work to do now, Jay.
Yeah, a little 50-ish, like 50-yard line. The side was the intention, I believe. Didn't really add much right English on the last one, and thought the speed was okay if she added some right spin. But I think she can play this in the corner.
Yeah, yeah. She's got to just bear down and just make this. And Drano. I practice on table a lot too. I still don't make balls, Bobby. I will. We're here to help you. If you can't make balls, this is you. Hi, my name is Rahan. I'm a retired rail tester for Diamond. I'm here to sign up for the ball making seminar. Okay. Yeah, right. I'll take that. Swing it through. Little bump.
Yeah. She hit it well, though, to make sure she, you got to make the ball, but coming in at subtle speed, maybe a little bump, like you said.
Right.
Now she banked the 7 across and kind of go the rail behind the 9, maybe.
Ooh. That'd be the move.
Yeah, she could put the 7 out in space and go the side rail and then drop the cue ball up on the top cushion or the short cushion and use the 8 and the 9.
Right.
That lays pretty natural.
Yeah.
That's probably the shot I like the best.
I like the one with the most blockers. That's the easiest to execute.
Yeah, but also you don't want to force it. So if it's not sitting, you got to find what kind of agrees with the shot, you know.
Yeah.
And then sometimes nothing agrees, and you got to force it a little bit.
Got hit a little swing.
That'll get the snooker.
Man, go ahead, Bethany. I get a little. I like it, man. I like her mindset. You know, I like her mindset. She just, doing what she has to do. You know, if she doesn't like it, she does something else. But good effort, mental thought.
Yeah, and you got to not be upset about having to leave the table.
Right.
And not forcing it,
Right.
So none of us want to leave the table, but you
I was
just got to
gonna say that part,
train yourself to where it's okay. It's not always going to work out, but it's okay. I like this kick myself.
From behind the 8?
No, the way you just look. This is a guaranteed hit. Don't get me wrong, but and again, it's a tough table. So this way you can hit it, try to hit it full, where the cue ball comes down on this short cushion on the bottom of your screen, and maybe the 7 goes to a funny place. That's what you wanted to hear. See how it's coming down the cue ball? You're just hoping, hit it any kind of full, the cue ball will continue to come down, because maybe the 7 gets tough.
Right.
Sorry, Rob.
That's all right, brother. That's a good one. She said, I'm firing. I don't know if you got to fire at this one.
Yeah, that's pretty tough, and position's tough too.
Hit it with the little 2-railer, bring it on the side, split the balls.
Yeah, I mean, she could put the 7 behind the 8-9 on the right rail. She could just float the cue ball and bank the 7, just kind of let it roam up to the center of the table and float the cue ball towards the right corner.
I think this one, if she's trying to control both balls, I think one of them gets lost. That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I think she's shooting at it. That's what I think. She hit it beautifully.
Hold on, let's run that back. That was a great shot by Bethany Sykes. What a shot. I like it. Now, Double J will tell you, don't jump out the window now. It's super solid. the right shot.
She's elevated, whether it's a bank, kind of a two-way, or just trying to play a safety and holding the cue ball. She was going for the bank. Caught it a little thick.
She got love. She got
She's
love.
got a lot of love.
Oh.
It looks like, anyways.
He's thinking, man, what I got to do? Let's see, Double J.
Definitely snookered on the making.
Yeah.
You know, angle or look.
Mm-hmm. Stephanov went to another table. Man, every time she missed, I got trouble.
He's jumping this just a little bit. Maybe he's banging this around 4 rails or trying to bank it in.
That's a celly.
Yeah, big time.
This is one where you don't want to let up because you're going to be in no man's land.
Yeah, there's something bothering him, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's kind of talking to some other people. He was, it seemed like. I'm sure, certainly not Bethany. I think it's something away from this table,
All right,
actually.
yeah. No, not that for sure.
She played us on Thursday. People got killed. Well, 9-ball, one straight ball.
Distance is the great equalizer, though.
Really hitting the ball well and didn't expect that miss, really, Rob.
Me neither. I thought that was 3-3.
We had champions.
It's going to bring Stefanos to the hill. He can consider himself a little fortunate. This is a race to 5 until we get to the final 16 or the last 16, and then it will be a redraw, and then it's a race to 6. Winner breaks. We might see some packages. FedEx delivers, and so do our guys. What's the biggest package you ever saw?
Saw?
Yeah.
That's why you can see me more.
Whether it was outside or inside at the job.
Well, no surgery. That's a good thing.
Well, I wasn't there for the Johnny when he ran 13 racks against Boosty up there in Toledo.
Right.
I ran 9 one time. Yeah, on a big table.
Big table, 9.
Yeah, I've seen a few 12s and 13s on the 7-footers. Barika I saw one time. I think he did it twice in one session.
Man.
I was in Olathe, Kansas. He was playing David Gomez from Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
Little action match.
Hey, I like that. So I want to get this straight. So I know that Johnny played Bustamante, put a 13 on him, and then the urban myth tale is Boosty said, flip it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
That's right?
Yeah. And he beat him next set. And I'm not sure if they raised the bet or not. I think I heard different opinions on that one. But I've seen the table actually hit balls on the table that they did it on. They both signed it.
Wow, that is awesome.
That was at Glass City Billiards in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, he's got a chance to end this match, really. This 3-ball to the 4 and everything else, right?
Lines right up.
Yeah, the tough part of these tables a lot of times is when they're near the rail and you got to work the cue ball. But look here, everything's in the open.
Yeah. And the way, the characteristics of the way he was hitting them, he doesn't overpower the ball. So he should be all right.
Yeah, pretty smart with the cue ball, but it's, you know, center of the table, that the mouth of the pocket looks a lot bigger, right?
Right, yeah.
And he doesn't have to do a whole lot here, just maybe could be a little funny from the 6 to the 7. I mean, he's pretty perfect, but we'll see.
Yeah. I like to see get in control, stay in control.
Got to move it a little bit here. Got to put a little speed in the swing. Not a whole lot. Okay, what's he going to do on the 8? Is he going to go by the 8? Is he going to bump it?
Right.
Could elevate.
Yeah.
Kind of slide over.
Exactly. That's what I think he's gonna do. I think he's gonna go up. Right. Go up to come down.
He's looking like he's going to roll by it. But that can get odd a little bit.
Sure could, real quick.
And you're definitely going to be near the rail with the cue ball, and you're not going to be straight on the 8. But it's not that tough a shot. I think a lot of pros probably elevate here, but maybe not. I like it. He's going to be a long distance. He overhit it, but I like the aggression, thinking, all right, let me be in control what happens. Instead of letting the ball drift over, maybe I land odd.
Salvi Terry's going to say, please ball, go in. Sal was smooth. He always used to say, smooth power. Smooth as
Sal
power.
Butera?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good buddy of mine. I used to rack for him. That's better than me saying I used to play pool with him.
I'm assuming in Cali.
Yeah, his place in Moore Park.
Yeah.
It was the place to double dip.
Yeah, I know Sal and got to hang around with him.
Ooh, stop it. Drink. In the drink ski.
Wow. Hit it well, too.
43rd Street.
So 4-3 now.
Yeah.
That was a breaking run
If she
without the ending.
If she didn't bobble that last 9 ball, she'd be sitting on the hill. I love it. That's right, love it.
He charges too much.
I love it, man. I feel like I'm home. Back in the day. All right, Bethany, let's go. Of course. Whatever you need, brother. That's right. Here he goes. Snacks are us. Got a vending machine in the bathroom.
All right, a dry break. He's got a good shot. He's got to make a good shot here, though, to get on probably the 2-4 combo. I'd probably go high inside, maybe here. High right.
Let's see if he gets through it.
That 4 is pretty hanging, so don't overhit this. That's what I was about to say. Make you miss the ball. But it wasn't easy. You got to get into the ball, and you're on the rail. You're putting side spin, tough table. It's amazing when the table, it's not so slick and whatnot.
Yeah.
How a lot of shots are kind of off the board. Like I was thinking right now, what would they happen? But I've been watching on the slick table, whatnot. Maybe bank the one down, control the cue ball or whatever. But that's very hard to do on this type of table because the cue ball wants to bounce a little bit. Yeah, exactly. And it's hard to hold the cue ball like you want. She made a really good stroke.
Yeah,
really.
she did.
But it's just a little humid at the moment. So.
Turn the AC on. Open the door.
Yeah. All right, he's definitely going to collide with something. I think the 7. Yeah. Probably a safety behind the 5, maybe. I think he banked the 2, right?
Yep.
across the table a little bit, just drift it across, and then come behind the 5. Use the 9 and 6 also.
One way to that 5.
Yeah, like that. Pretty smart though. If you don't get the behind the 5, you got the 9.
The whole football team there. The blockers.
Yeah, I like that. Keep them off the bottom cushion going, but I like this better. I think she's got a better chance to get safe or leave it tough anyways. A lot of times you want to kick the ball towards congestion, where other balls are at, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
But this one here, I just don't know what the end rail is going to do for you, getting cover. If she can hit this full, she could, with some speed, get some action. Or make it.
Right?
Too heavy, right?
Right.
Oh no, he's okay.
Good.
I think, can he stop right there?
Can he double that? Yes, sir.
Maybe draw back a couple inches.
Right?
Might be able to shove it down. That's smart. Don't force it. Bethany's sweating it like we are at the moment.
Here we go. Connect the dots.
Well, the lefty's going to have a stretch. I don't know if he can reach this one or not.
If he babies it, this ball's gonna go. Keep going.
I was a little shocked he didn't go the rail and back out
Right.
with a little spin, This is going to be on the rail here. This is
He
going
might
to be.
scratch again, double J.
I don't think so. Close though. Wow.
I had to put the air brakes on, bro. He was right there. Scratch City. He was right there.
Oh, easy shot here.
And that match is over. We're going to thank Double J for doing this thing. He's going to handle some business. Hanna's in the building. Got to take care of my man. We here. My man Ken training in the back. He's going to make it happen. Let's go. There it is. There it is. All right, you guys hold on. I think we're doing I think the redraw happens now. If that is, we got a little intermission. We'll be right back. Boy, somebody heard my prayer. This gonna be a heater right here. It's gonna be a heater right here, boy. What? Manolis and Beck. Right? Yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, he got some firepower though. I like he sets up. I mean, he got that young boy fastness, but he sets up good. And he doesn't not a lot of movement. He's not afraid. My man Beck Rogerson comes from Canada. Came over from Canada to come down there and commune with Bro Jay. Winnipeg. Wait a minute. Oh, I was scared. I was like, why is Laz there? He's playing Manolis. Oh boy. You know, one of the traps that these young athletes need to learn is to stop just getting up there and just shooting balls. You gotta have a purpose because you gotta practice how you're gonna play. If you keep just doing those things, it's gonna end up bad for you. All right, Manolis and Beck, let's go. This is a pay-per-view match. Absolutely. Manolis wins the lag. Yeah. That's good. And super smooth on the table. Right. I'll tell you guys one thing. Don't blink. Because this ain't going to be no super long match. They're going to get it in. I wonder what place this is for. Oh, Pat Fleming called me. So Beck with the extension to lead off. So here's the thing. I love watching two high-level players play. I don't want to see run to the 7, dog the 8, and leave the other good shooter just a chance. I want to see them both at their highest capacity. Give me a hill match with just some quality play. And I like to see to gauge the heart meter. I want to see. I don't care how good you run out. I watch you in the electric chair. That's because that's where you can see your character. I want to see it. Now that little bump on the 8, right? Put him in trouble. Put him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, he tried it. Oh. Well, he didn't really do nothing wrong. Yeah, ain't nothing happening there. You gotta really hit it. He's figuring it out now. I like it. When I asked Double J, when should you figure those problems out, he said, sometimes it's how the pattern works out. Right. See, that's the thing. I'm telling you, all you little killers, you shoot better than me, but you got to map that table out. You have to get. I asked a good player one time. Sorry about it. I asked a good player one time, what's the difference? He said, well, I can put it on a dime, and you guys put it on a softball, and you think that's good shape. He said, so the better you get, the tighter you get. Tighter that pole gets. Right? So that's what happens. This is a good opportunity right here, Mr. Beck. All right. Now, it's an opportunity. Manolis is like, okay, 2 rails back around. I'm dead on the 7, and let's go. One thing I have to do is make the 6. Super tight. All right, let's see. Back and forth. A little bit of back and forth. Let's see what happens. Manolis on it. That's a good crosser. This one you gotta be accurate. You know, that's the thing about it. No bills, no responsibilities, just pool. He's gonna fire away. Yep. See. No, then I'll remember that. Thank you, Bob. All right. So, Beck makes the move first. Says Winnipeg is in the house. 1-0. So if I'm Manolis' coach, I'm gonna tell him no phone at the table. Full concentration on the match. And in the JIC, you can't have your phone at the table. We hit you. You can't have on an Apple Watch or any kind of watch that you can get information from. Yeah. Not saying that people cheat. We're not saying it happens. We're going to just remove all doubt. It can't happen if you don't have it. Oh boy. So he pushed, put himself in trouble. I see just a little more effort from Manolis. Yeah. You know, maybe the young man's tired. You know, he's here all day. Yeah, right? Yeah, I hear you. There you go. Official. All right. And wow, gets good shape. Right. So see, there you go. I think that's the first time he like checked an angle to see, hey, if I make this ball, am I gonna have another shot? Yeah. Right. There we go. This is it right here. This is a 9 ball. How'd he hit that? How'd he hit that? Mr. Beck. Mr. Beck. I'm gonna call you from now on. That was sweetie pie. The speed that Beck is shooting now is the speed that Maverick Hayden Ernst used to shoot when he first came to JIC. Super quick. You give him a shot, he gets out. Beautiful shot. He's definitely in his element right now. Beck looking to make a lead 2-0 against Manolis.
Beck making quick work.
Yeah, playing clean. Playing very clean. All right, 2-0.
I think this is the match, Rob, for the last 16, whoever
This
wins.
is it for last 16?
Like, yeah, I think,
Nice.
because I know the talked to some of the last
Yeah.
focal, the people out
Right,
there.
right.
They were like, one of
Last
my
beat.
buddies just won, and he said, I made it to last 16. So
Nice. So that's it.
it's getting close.
No, I love it. How many of us are still left in there? 2 right there. Landon.
Laz, Eddie.
Eddie.
Spain
Payne,
is
Spain.
Spain is doing work.
Bro, I watched him. I watched him. He was working.
Spain is doing work.
Yeah.
So the table's still playing.
Yeah, but
Still
it's
playing a little
it's
fast.
changing.
It's changing up a little bit
yeah,
because
yeah, it's fast.
the room's starting to thin out a little bit.
Exactly.
So
That's what happens. Here he
Ortiz
comes.
putting the young stars on the stream table,
That's
man.
what you do.
Gotta-
That's what you do.
gotta get our kids some exposure. I like those jerseys. Getting lucky again.
You always get lucky. This little kid ain't playing around, nobody. Mr. Beck.
Oh, sir.
Now, opportunity for Manolis because he hasn't had no super clean opportunities. I want to see what he does now. See if he can get the cobwebs out of his head and go after it.
This kid strokes the ball well.
The kid does everything well. He's a good player.
Keep an eye on this kid. JIC season 5. Keep an eye on this kid.
That's what they need. Need that seasoning. Need that seasoning. Now, that's what I want to see. You got to go check those angles, man. You're going to end up flat. No shot on the 5. You got to do some work here. That angle's not conducive to just rolling it. Hit the ball good. Because if he leaves back
Maybe a teeny
tic-tac-toe,
pace. Maybe a teeny little. Oh, that was perfect. He
That was
rolled it
beautiful.
in.
he
Couldn't
did a
see.
little
Sometimes
something.
the camera angle's a little
Right,
tricky.
right. He did a little something to that, though. He didn't just push it. Now he's into his rhythm. Very clean.
This is a good match.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. The general
good match.
general consensus in the room is that the young men, they just make balls. They don't care where it lands, what it does.
See the juice he put on that shot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside of the inside. Don't know about that position play, but he'll be okay. He likes to go around the barn.
Yeah. He comes tight in the corner. He's good money.
There you go. That's why. 'Cause
The only thing I don't like.
see that? That's why I didn't like the position that he chose on an 8. If you were to go on the other way, you're seeing the face of the ball better.
Well, he's
Tight
got-
pockets you don't want to have set up for these outside cuts there.
This guy's gonna shoot this ball the same way. These 2 rails back down.
No, what I'm saying, well, that he's a lot
Yeah.
closer to the pocket.
Yeah.
Manolis knows he gave one away.
No, he gave 2 away.
Well, I'm saying this one definitely give another one away.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Not with these kids. No serve. Ooh, watch the side. Watch the
Size
side,
out.
Hanna. Ooh, he's living good.
Tight pockets. You don't scratch on tight pockets.
Please, son. We've seen a million scratches today.
I'm telling you, we call that a tight pocket scratch. my
It's always
pockets have a
funny.
welcome mat.
Hanna always says, it's funny how the cue ball finds the pocket no problem, but regular ball, bobble, bobble.
All day. Word up. All right, back up 3-0.
Becca commanding
I'm
lead,
going to
3-0.
say something now that was really cool. Did you notice that kid did not touch any ball till that cue ball stopped rolling?
Does that show you discipline and etiquette? Maybe some adults in the room can learn from these kids.
Right. Them kids they're getting themselves ready for that next level.
For the
I
big
love
stage.
that. If I'm gonna say this, and if anybody can help me figure this out, I'd be very happy. We want to have shot clock. We can do shot clock on the final table, right? That's no problem. But how would you do a shot clock on the outside tables to get everybody playing on shot clock? If anybody has a good idea about that, hit me up.
You have to have a timekeeper.
I know, but we'd have to have like 13
Well, that's what I'm saying.
12 timekeepers.
There's no way to automate it.
There
Unless
might-
you have a slapper thing like they do in chess, but it's
Yeah, I see that. But maybe one of these smart computer coder guys has an idea.
gonna get us some AI shot clockers.
You got an AI tracking camera. You walk and it follows you wherever you go for lectures. I don't really think it's as hard as we think it is. I think it's just because it's outside our realm of expertise.
And I think I need some of those Meta Ray-Bans for
That's negative.
working
No.
for the company. I think I can
No.
find a way to let you know.
That's negative. No mega
I need
Ray-Bans.
it for my On the Wire creative media
That's no sir.
job. I need it.
Yeah.
Those Meta glasses. 'cause
Yeah, okay.
To help me
All right.
with the job.
Yeah. You be listening to music while you're working. Let me see the strokey.
That 4 balls, no, give me.
What?
4
How about
balls,
like that?
no, give me.
How about like that?
Oh, that's what I was.
Man, he hit that ball.
He
good.
went after it though. He
I think
definitely
he's
went
good.
after it.
I think he's good. Side pocket, right? No? Oh, right. I'll do that tomorrow.
He's firing. He's probably feeling it. He's getting tired and feeling the heat at the same time. It's a lot. He's been here every day playing pool.
Oh, he
But
getting the pass right now?
I'm not giving him a pass. I'm just saying. I
Oh.
noticed that
I'm like Ortiz.
he needs
That's
a little
not
bit more
Ortiz.
poise. He needs
Right.
a little bit more
That's what
poise.
yeah.
And I haven't seen anyone on
Right.
the stream table or the outside table. I haven't seen anyone take a break.
No, I haven't seen either.
Sometimes you have to know when to take a break.
You gotta
it's
pull
okay.
up. Yeah, exactly. From what we're talking about. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Nobody knew who he was because there's only 4 Fargo points between them, right? You know what? Sometimes that's what it takes. You know, if we didn't know you, there's a difference. But come here and make your name known. We know now. It's the good way. Exactly. Exactly. We ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I wish we would have known.
So here's where
Your boy?
Manolis needs to take a breath, give it 2 or 3 away. You have an open table.
Huh.
You got clearly the firepower to do what you have to do.
That was beautiful. Overcut the room, right?
No, he's perfect.
That's perfect.
Angry Birds. He's going forward, so he's going across the table. Easy, man. You need to take another.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's
He need
feeling
that JIC
he's
seasoning, bro.
feeling- Yeah, he's gonna get it because what happens is, and what I was telling him, you could be beating up folks around here locally, but when you get to your peers in your age groups,
Exactly right.
you could do those mistakes in a local tournament,
Right.
but not in the JIC.
No.
So he's not used to that here, but he'll get it.
And I'm just gonna tell you guys,
No bueno.
There's a
No
lot.
bueno.
there's a lot of kids who thought they were just gonna come
And
to
win.
JIC and win.
And we don't see
And
him anymore.
They ran into Nathan Childress.
And they
or
ran into
Joey
Landon
Tate,
Landon
or
Hollingsworth, and then we don't see him again.
And they ran into Sophia Mass and Skylar Hess and BB and
The Tates,
the Tates, Noel Tate.
then what?
It's tough action, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm 100% with you. I'm 100 because that's what I say. And we have to have, somebody has to have, like I got a big heart for the kids. But where I want to go, I need warriors. Because we ain't playing no tiddlywinks. That's right. We're going to, I'm telling you, Ortiz will tell you, I'm telling you. When we called out the Philippines, I was like, J.R. Velasco said, I'm going to bring in Mr. Brown. Joel Ortiz, bring him. I'm bringing him. Bring him too. Don't bring the D team. Bring the A team. And this is Ortiz. I'm like, no, get off me. Bring them all. That's right. And Ortiz is like,
bring your shovel.
And Ortiz is like, bro, we gonna get killed. I said, then we get killed. But let my boys know that it's out there. No. Listen, Anthony. We know. I know what you're saying because it happened to me plenty of times. That don't mean you gonna do it though, buddy. And you better pack a lunch. That's what I want my kids to get ready for. I want them ready. We ain't gonna win everything. You ain't supposed to win anything unless you that. If you him, then you are gonna win everything. And we'll find out. So, looking forward. Yeah, it was beautiful. Hope you waking them up. Waking them up.
All right, keep your head down, kid, and follow through.
Can't
On
take
the board,
it for granted.
never know.
Can't take it for granted. 32.
So I know you probably said it, but the folks on the stream, you're looking at two up-and-comers.
Yeah.
The gentleman on the top of your screen is BAK Rogerson. He is from Winnipeg, Canada.
Absolutely.
Then you have Manolis, local to the area. Both, obviously, as you can see,
Talented.
inaugural Hanna Cup Global Boot Camp attendees.
Yeah, I think like Ali said, we shook up the world this time, buddy. What happened?
Frank Spain said, is it a 3-foul?
A long hour ago.
Yes. Did you? Obviously. All right. Frank Spain, you got little Spain up here making a statement. I love it. Keep it up. Nice controlled break. What is the 4 gonna do? What it always does, right in your way.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Push it real good. Coming up. It's coming up. Where do you push to?
I push what's that pink ball? I push it right up there. Man, he's shooting his. You gotta think.
Setting traps, man.
Ain't no trap here.
Space and time.
Ain't no space and time. Bank the 2 and move up there and put you in trouble.
Space and time.
Space and time, nothing. He can't leave this. Right?
Let me tell you this way. How many points did Bet get right now?
How many points?
3, right? It's 3-1.
Yeah.
Of those 3 1s, how many did he earn, or how many were given?
He earned all of them.
He earned all of them. Well, let me say it a different way. How many were off of uncharacteristic mistakes? So 2 were given.
2 were given.
Right?
Correct. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
space and time.
No, I feel you, but you can't leave good players wide open. You're bugging.
Has he run a full rack yet?
Yes, he has.
I didn't. I'm asking.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
It's a tough rack. He could be.
Oh.
What? Talent.
Oh,
Keep
boy.
setting those traps, Manolis. I
Yeah,
got you.
Yeah, you got
Hanna doesn't. I got you.
You got him.
Chip away at the rock. Chippy. Chips ahoy, cuh.
Chips Ahoy, cuh? You know what happens to a piece of coal? Huh? You know what happens to a piece of coal? Yes, you know what I'm saying? What happened?
We'll see.
I'm gonna take your pom-poms away, bro.
We'll see.
We gonna see. This little dude, he
We
tough.
gonna see.
Bro. We gonna see. He tough, bro. Okay.
What?
Safety
I can't hear
good.
you.
Safety good.
Safety what?
Safety good.
Boo boo.
Boo boo boy. Bank to where?
Bank's open.
Be going to the bank and give me that ATM card.
Bank's open.
Bank's open. Where?
Can't hear you, cuh.
I can't see you neither. What you
I
do?
can't hear. What he could?
What you do?
The 4 goes.
And where he going to the cue ball? Where he going past the 8?
Sounds like you ultra critical on one player, not the other for some reason. What's on? Okay.
Look at that. What happened, bro? I'm trying to tell you.
He's setting traps.
Thank you.
He's feeling it.
Thank you.
He's feeling. This is good though. This is what JIC is for.
I
Because
just
he's
said
gonna
that.
go back and look at this and say, "Hey, me."
Right.
This is the season they need, right?
Yeah, for sure. For sure, my man.
Look at how he's sitting in the chair, right? This is the baseline, right?
Yeah.
3 or 4 stops into the JIC. Let's see all
All
that
right.
demeanor
Yeah.
around the table.
Yeah.
How you sit in the chair.
Right.
Two stroke and stuff like that. You
Yeah.
know, all that is going to be corrected.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we'll look back at this. He's going to go, "Wow, thank you."
Yeah. No, for sure. I really hope I want him. Please, come on through and bring that good game with you. Wrong side.
He should be recognizing. He's still good. And it's going to
So-
swing around short side, but he should be recognizing what is he doing right that I'm not doing.
Right.
Pace and tempo. That's one. Clearly they're evenly matched. They
Right,
can
right.
make balls.
Yeah.
But the tempo.
I don't like it. Oh. Yeah, this is
He's gonna
dangerous.
hit right before the point, come around and get short side on a
He might-
swish.
He might sit on a 9.
Swish.
Yeah.
Wow, he really let that out. If he goes straight back on this,
Nah.
is he trying to walk the doggy?
He trying to back cut this ball in? Uh-oh. I smell 32.
Boy. No, Hanna, his cheeks are red. This kid got something to prove.
I smell 32. Well, coming from Winnipeg, I like it. I like his heart. I
He's
like his
banking back
fortitude.
towards where he is, Hanna.
I like it. Not on this table, right? Tight pockets, man.
All right, so this will be 2 giving back. Stay down and stroke through. Stay down and stroke through that ball. He rolls the ball good. There we go. That's a nice stroke. Somebody can't cheer for my man. What's going on?
I was watching the thing, and I was watching him when Double J was telling him what's wrong, and he still did it. But yeah, no, I definitely think, it reminds me of Hayden and
Jaws.
when they came. Yeah,
See, these two don't know it, but they need each other,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah.
They may not think
Right.
that
The two
everybody needs an.
No,
They need each other.
Yeah.
Steel sharpens steel. They will battle for years
Yeah.
and
We hope.
make each other better.
We hope that they battle for years.
Nobody hates anybody in the JIC. Easy there, easy. I would never use that word commentating.
It was straight
Unless
out.
I'm talking about Hanna.
Yeah. But what you mean talking about Hanna? What? Nah. Yeah.
Chippy, chippy. Chippy, chippy.
Pom poms. I got them all up. They ain't happening. Gotta get that little extra layer where you start, them general safes and stuff. Like no disrespect to anybody, but we call them those APA safes. You gotta start playing those big boy safes. Am I right, Amp? Thank you, brother.
What a shot. Nice way he cleared the ball.
Right. That's right. You gotta lock these kids up. Yeah. And know how to use it. You got that little, what did JJ say about the start? It's just quick, the start. Something.
He's reverting
Yeah.
to his old ways.
Right. Exactly.
It's hard though.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Change is hard.
That's how beautiful he makes balls, and absolutely.
It's a necessary evil if you want to get better. See, now that he just.
Here it comes. He shapes up his 6. This is over. How about that pace?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Right? Just got to figure out that easy path. How long has Manolis been playing, Ortiz?
I think about 6-7 years. I mean, his father's teaching him, but he's just. I think in the last 3 years, he's really starting to do more tournaments, and he does very well, and that's why I'm really interested in him being with your JIC program and traveling with me more, because see, he's used to beating up older men that are gonna bobble a ball 2 or 3 times, and our kids aren't.
No, you don't get all them chances.
And you see it. Because you get used to that, right?
Yeah.
And then when you get to the JIC, you're like, oh man, they're my age and they're not giving me a chance. No, you're either going to be looking over a ball or.
We had some tough young. You remember that year I said, Ortiz,
It was probably the toughest year, you said.
Yeah, I said the 14 year was tougher than the 18 year.
Gosh.
Right? Remember that?
We had Hayden, we had Jaws, we had Eddie, we had Connor McFadden.
We had Gabe.
Talking.
Good shot.
Chips ahoy, my boy. What's the score, Hannah? Jackie, did I say chippy chip? Do I know what I'm doing, or do I know what I'm doing? Does someone give me something instead of just screaming?
Exactly.
Which is? What's their full potential?
Right.
What just happened, Hannah? First
pulled
time
up.
someone pulled up.
Beck is pretty seasoned. He knows who he's playing. He knows he don't want that train to get on the track and start going. You looking for Indians, bro? Oh, excuse me.
You know what I'm looking at. Arizona quarter to someone tell me.
Look at you. Inference. If you can't see.
No.
He ain't talking. He's a conspiracy theory over here.
Bunch of Anunnakis. Thank you, Spain, because apparently we got some. You see me. Hi, hater. Sometimes you can't let the drive take you too far. No, the drive is good, but don't let it run you.
Right.
Because now you're on the wrong side of what you want to be.
Yes, sir. I get that. You know what? How about if it was Beck, Manolis, and Gavin, and Hayden?
Man,
That's a tough little team. Okay, Gavin Matthews, boy. business. And I have a feeling I'm missing somebody else young.
So I know Manolis is 15. How old is Beck, Ron? Do you know? Oh, it's on my sheet. Duh.
I bet you Beck is 14.
13. That kid is a monster. To be 13? Goodness.
Yeah. Well, he got work for sure. He's like, can I make one on the break? And see one. So, just to put this in perspective, Joshua Filler was 12.
When he was playing in adult European tours, full time
12.
and crushing.
12 years old.
She's talking about Philly killing.
That's crazy. What JJ said, you know, you can be an exception. Don't try to be the exception.
Yeah, it's okay to be an exception,
Right.
but don't try to be an exception.
Exactly.
That's what I'm thinking.
This kid has the goods. I like Beck's game. Oh boy.
Did you see him check his little arm? Now, I'm gonna get a shirt that said, it'll be too long. Would you shoot that if JJ was looking? Would you shoot like that if JJ was looking?
Shoot like that if JJ was looking?
No, you wouldn't, right?
And they weren't,
Of course.
right?
But he said it right. He said, I'm not going to be standing over you. You're going to have to self-internalize this stuff if you want it.
All right, natural English behind the three, high top. For Beck, right, he has to really tighten up towards the end of the rack. He's approaching it as in the work's done already before the work's done. Just make sure you tighten up everything. Your stroke, your English, your position play. It's not done. Work's not done when you're done with the hard stuff. It's like you always tell them, Ron, there's no such thing as an easy shot.
Nope.
We've all seen people miss, you know, playing 8-ball, scratch on the 8 with a duck on the 8. We've all
Yeah.
seen it.
I just think what would help them, these little speedsters, you got to visualize that next shot. You know, where that cue ball's supposed to be. Because if he would have visualized it, there's no way in the world he would say, I'm going to put the cue ball there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You have to tighten up the end of the rack.
Yeah. I think
Now
it's
he's
just
in
a
the
speed.
second half of it.
Yeah, yeah.
The first half is perfect. Keep it there.
As the
Don't start whacking around.
right, but that's that finish line. That finish line get closer and closer, and you go,
See that? Hang.
yes, sir.
And that's what I think he's recognizing.
Oh, you
He'll
said-
make 3 or 4. So let
Oh,
me set some traps. If he's not clearing,
right,
he'll make 3 or 4.
right. Words, son. Hey, with a monkey.
Good kick. And fortune favors no.
No, sir.
No.
Oh,
Ooh, look at the
tied
6
it up,
Hanna.
though.
Too bad.
He's done. Yeah. Oh.
That part.
This like this.
That part.
Stiffy with the 8-ball helping. With the
Ooh.
8-ball helping.
Hanna, call it and set up the 6.
Mm-hmm.
This
Now.
got, this got to go.
Yeah.
But
Right. That's an anticipation
the
that
thing
you
about it
can
is
get
so
there.
much to fix.
Yeah, but yeah,
Got it. Problem is, he knows he's got it, so then he don't got it.
fact.
You get what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You got it, but you know you got it, so now you don't got it. You're not humble enough.
AP.
don't, as opposed to he don't got it.
Right.
But what he got is the street smarts to say what's really going on in the hood.
Yes, sir.
And this stroke, it's gonna help him.
Yeah.
Chip, chip, chip. Now I'm on the hill. That's gonna be a long ride. But it's JI season. Even you yell at me. I'm a grown man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know you're not supposed to do what you did.
Exactly.
That's that.
Play
That's
right.
how you recognize it. You
Yeah.
want-
You gotta honor the game.
You gotta respect her.
That's what I mean. Yep. Or else it's gonna break you. Quick, fast, in a hurry.
Right, I really need to step off. one
Go
second.
ahead, bro.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Manolis on the hill. Oh boy. Okay. He might have enough. Iffy. Notes you gotta close the door, buddy, or Becca's gonna come right through it. Opportunity. Oh no. No. Okay. Once again. I think he's good.
And then tell her, hey, you're so tired of it. You gotta do it now. I'm gonna text her number. Because I told her, let me call her. I told her.
That might hurt. Steinwall will give him the W. Does just that. All right. Handshake. Manolis advances. I think that's the final 16. Hold on, we'll be right back. So I think right now they're doing a redraw for the final 16. We should have what's happening up and rocking in a few minutes. All right, we're back up and rocking, guys. So, the top 16 redraw has happened, or is happening now, and we're going to continue from there. Mark Adams, what's up, baby? So, I thought they did the redraw already, but they're getting it ready. So you see Ortiz out there practicing. As soon as they get the brackets up, we'll be ready to rock. What's happening, Milbert? Everything's good. Ortiz is out there, as you can see. We're just waiting for this redraw to get done. When it's done, we'll be rocking and rolling. All right. We got action. My man Reggie Jackson versus Stefanos. It's a race to 6 and winner break. Let's go. This is going to be a good one. BAK Room Billiards Studio, baby. One-day tournament. Let's go. Both of these gentlemen are going to give it their all. So we're tuning right on in.
Hey, Rob. What's up?
So Reggie has the break. Here we go.
Nice break from Reggie there. 2 balls down. No shot on the 1, really, unless he's going to try to jump it, which it looks like. He's going to push to the long rail. Little tempting push out there. Obviously, Stefanos is definitely going to shoot at it. Problem is, should he go for the bank or try some kind of combo shot in the 8, which he knows it's a little, it's getting close. This is a match that's going to lead them to the last 16, right? So you don't want to go home, that's for sure. Try there. Watch out for the scratch. Watch out for the scratch. Okay, fortune favors the brave with that one. Reggie has a kick shot coming up here. I don't think he's going to jump from that distance. Reggie's another local favorite here. He does very well in our tournaments. Mid 600 player. Definitely kid tested and mother approved. He's been on the Matchroom stream table a couple times. Table 2, that is. Nice kick from behind there. And again, fortune favors the brave again. Some blockers with the 4 and the 9. Stefanos is going to have to kick from the side rail. Might have a window to get behind the 1, which it looks like he does.
I thought it's extremely hard because your cue feels like it's 3 ounces. I know. My cue's really heavy, intentionally.
See if he got a window there.
Set me up one more time. That's how Tanner is.
I think
like 16.5 ounces.
he has a little bit of the edge from the overhead cam, probably left side. Just to make contact and swing the cue ball back by the 8 ball. So he would go the other way. That's still okay. Still okay.
What English was you guys?
It's the second time Stefanos is looking at the 1 with a long bank or some kind of containing safety. Yeah, couldn't get the cue ball off the 1. So Reggie knows, okay, open table. I need to pull this back or go forward 2 rails. I think he's going to go to, he's looking like low right, so he's going to go across the long rail, across the middle of the table. Wow. Reggie usually makes those. I'm a little surprised he didn't. Kind of pulled it towards the end a bit, but He's usually really good at those. So Stefanos has a chance to get the first beat. Now Stefanos has been on the stream table before, and he just got out of a tough match with Paul Helms, so he should be in stroke. Should have the confidence with his stroke. Yeah, looks like he's a lefty. These back cuts have been tricky all day long. She's killing me. All right.
Yes, sir. It's going to be 1-0.
Yeah, they were going back and forth, but I was saying Stefanos, he was on the stream table already. He just
Right.
got out of a tough match with Paul Helms, so he should be in stroke, and this table should not be intimidating whatsoever.
Well, you know, could be, should be. Whatever's going to happen, you got to be ready. Got to be ready.
Stay ready.
Here it is, right? No. Here it is. He has to hit this. He got to get to the other side of that 8. He don't want to be short-sided.
He's going to have to hit this with a little bit of pace because
Yeah,
it needs
he
to
got
go
hit it.
back and forth.
And he got to hit it clean, too. Got to hit it clean.
He said, you got to be funky.
Yes, want to be with me.
If you want. How do you hit that, Hanna?
That's what I'm talking about. That's a shot. Oh,
Easy.
too close to the work.
Oh, man, no love. What a shot to get that.
He got down there good.
Reggie just sitting there stoic. I
Yeah,
love it.
Reggie's like, you messed this up. I'm gonna close escrow on you.
Goes to right hand, a step over. What? Somebody knows a measuring system.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, and that's the way you get it too.
His dad, he's
Yeah. Kid's dangerous. Got to shoot away. And he's trying to figure out a way. Uh-oh.
try.
I know, yes, sir. Right. Deca, yeah, we have something going. You can just hit me up. You know, you know the information. You know the Venmo or the PayPal. You know what's happening. And we'll get you 10. Pause. All right, here we go. Oh, how to hit that?
Oh,
that was
I thought
smart,
that
though.
was going
Yeah.
right in. You too, right?
Yeah, I like the speed
the
that he shot it.
pace.
Yeah, speed that he shot it. Oh no, you don't hit him. You don't hit him good. You're in trouble. Trouble.
Snatcher.
It's back to click click.
Ooh, that's a layup for Reggie.
Might be. Yeah, for sure. Reggie just has to bear down, get through this ball. He's a good player, so he knows what to do. For sure. Yeah, no. Reggie ain't giving up no layups. That's for sure. He's tough, you know, disciplined, and always on it.
Rod, for this was the last 16, Rod.
This is it? This is the last one? Okay. So this is just a regular race to 5, this one. And then after. Oh, yeah, so excuse me, guys. I thought this was one of the ones for the finals. This is the one before it, so let's go.
Oh, no, yeah, we got like three more rounds.
3 more rounds of regular before the final 16?
This is the last match before the finals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
After this match is the redraw.
Yeah.
Then it's single elimination, winner break, race to 6. Game time.
Absolutely.
The cream is rising, my friend.
That's what it does. All right, watch out, 2 ball. You have to figure this out right away. Give yourself some grace so you don't put yourself in trouble. Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Oh, hit the point, Rob.
Yeah.
point.
Now you got trouble. You're drifting her all the way over. And it's going to be it. Get there and get down in it. Right. Reggie just smoothed it on in.
He's a player. He'll navigate this rack.
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
Once he gets comfortable. Robocop.
Yep. is it right here.
Yeah, if he stays in the center of the table, Rod, he's good.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, he knows.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now, he's in punch.
Mm-hmm.
His cue ball is moving very minimal.
Minimum, yeah. Yeah.
Looks good. Clean, deliberate. He's playing, Rob.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna handle this. I'm not trying to do nothing that's gonna jeopardize that win.
So Reggie jumps out to a 2-0 lead, breaks to 5. This is the last of the alternate break. From here, we're going to do a redraw. Winner break, single elimination.
Right?
Let's see who's going to be top 16
Oh, it's gonna be in the house.
all day. Light. Hey, Bellefonte.
Exactly. All right, here, Reggie to break.
Third rack. 2 racks to 0. Ball down. Ball track. No go. He's getting a few balls down.
Right,
Rob,
but that cue ball's not staying where it wants to be. Let's see what kind of magic he can work from here.
Rob, I think it's half to check.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Rod, 2-0, right? 2-0.
Oh, let me check the other thing. Hold on. Because it could be. Yeah, no, it's not working. Yep. Yep. 2.
2-0.
Yeah, you can check it.
It's okay. I'm okay. Is there?
I got you.
These next couple.
Yeah, here, Trey.
Did you get some? Okay.
I'll look though.
No, I got you. You got more of those glass?
Here we go. In the building. Okay, you got it, bro. All right, so Reggie's leading 2-0. And something's up with the URL. We'll get it handled in a minute.
Now, is this to get into the final 16?
Yeah, this was to get there. And then right after that, we'll have all the final 16 matches. Well, not all, but choice ones. Reggie's playing pretty super solid.
Yeah, I watched him hit a lot of balls warming up earlier when I got here, and
Yeah.
have seen him play at the U.S. Open several times. And looks like he's been playing some, and he's come a long ways since
Yeah.
the first time I've seen him. And he wasn't terrible or anything. I'm just
Right.
saying, like,
Right.
he's really cleaned up a lot of things.
Yeah.
Looks like a little more understanding. This has got to go. Of course, I put the jinx right on him.
You sure did.
You started it though.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll take advantage. He's going to the airborne.
Yeah, he's a little taller than you are though, Alina. One of the junior players is in here with Raw and I. She's telling us what the shots are.
Exactly. That's how we know.
This isn't going to get easy.
No, it's not. It's going to be a love. Ooh.
Does have a shot. Sorry,
Yeah,
Raw.
even if he has it, Double J, he got to come with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And cue ball may be going into one of those balls off the top of that
Yeah.
that cushion.
Yeah.
Great shot there. Big
Yeah.
stroke.
Hit that ball super good. Deco, some kind of glitch in the matrix from digital pool changing over to Stream Geeks or wherever it is. That's what's causing all the problems. But we'll get David here and he'll handle it.
Yeah, this is funny. It's hard. He's got a bank.
Yeah.
Not the easiest to get position. I'd probably come across his right side of the 6 and go up to the top of your screen, that short rail, and kind of bring the 6 back to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
Robert, there are juniors still deep in the bracket for sure. Yeah, we are. There's Landon Hollingsworth, Lazaro Martinez, Joel Spain. There's Landon, Lazaro, Joel Spain. Is Payne still in, Ortiz?
No, sir.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Mav's still in, right? Yeah, we're gonna get you a list, Rob. We'll get you a list, but yeah, Mav's still in for sure. Yeah. That was a speed. That was a speed, but you had to be a little firmer with that shot. Here we go. This is it right here. Need that separation to come back.
Yeah, sweet stroke there, and man, he fell just off angle here, so he's gonna have to move the cue ball.
Yeah.
You know,
I love it.
to the top cushion there, and then back down for the 9. The top cushion on the table, not on your screen,
Right.
obviously.
Well, you know, you said it. You said he's got a big stroke. He can move it.
Yeah. Look, is it gonna bounce? It's gonna be all right if the bounce
That's
is light.
sweet. All right, Rob. Awesome. So if the score is moving, this is 2-1. Reggie up 2, Stefanos with 1. 2-1.
So I think there's maybe one other match going on. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Ortiz said this is the last one. This is the key.
Okay.
And then it's final 16 single elimination, race to 6, winner breaks. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, it should be pretty nonstop overall.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, for the players that that keep on winning, but
Exactly.
all right, they're playing the 9 on the spot with no break box, so there's all kinds of different breaks.
I just don't know how you break with your playing. I'm super scared I'm not touching. Well, they don't break hard anymore, so it don't matter.
Yeah, we used to do it though back on the day. I mean,
You
yeah.
can control it better, right? You got the
No, we just like break you. I don't need to break you. I mean, there was some around, but they weren't like.
like the ones we got now.
No, there just wasn't that many makers of them, and there wasn't it like. I mean, I guess they were marketed and whatnot, but not that many players had them.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, now I'm not talking about on the pro scene. I wasn't around that until about 95, 96.
Yeah.
But you know, overall, we just kind of carried a case that had 2 shafts and 1 butt, and that was about it.
Swung away.
Okay, he's gonna push out here.
Is he pushing out or are you forgetting that there's a dog? I don't know about that one, buddy. I'm locked up. Lock him up. I think so, Rob. I think the back room is definitely the new standard. I think definitely. Yes, sir.
All right, that keep balls down in the corner here.
He said slice and dice, double J, 2 rails, right under the 4.
Yeah, I like him to make it. I do.
Right?
Yeah, he's a pretty straight shooter. I mean,
Yeah.
he's no spring chicken. He's not, you know. But I mean,
Jay.
just looking at him. No, he's probably a little younger than me, or maybe
Right.
my age, something like that. But he shoots straight.
Yes, he does.
He kind of, you know, plays a little fearless, like pretty smart, but at the same time shoots out his pocket,
Right.
or he's not trying to bunt him in.
Right.
Is my
No.
point.
No, he's attacking.
Yeah, nice shot there, bumping the 8.
Yeah, I like his demeanor for sure.
Yeah, and you know he's pretty sharp, and his son really sharp for
Yeah.
15, I believe he is.
Yeah,
And
he's pretty cold. My man, Beck Rogerson gave him all he could take.
yeah, I watched about the first 6 games of that match till it was 3-3, or maybe it was 3-2, and I had to step away. But I really liked the way both of them hit the ball on that
I
tight
did.
table too.
I
and,
loved it.
You know,
They was going after it, Jay.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Stefanos, he had to be dangerous when he was young because he's a little dangerous now. Moving those balls like, okay, there we go.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I mean, you got to learn how to do it, but when you're not afraid to swing the cue, everything stays more pure. And
Right.
that doesn't mean hit everything 100 mile an hour, but just not being tentative, not trying to control it. So
Yeah.
he was fun in the clinic the other night. He was a lot of fun.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
He was a very generous guy too. Got us some sandwiches and stuff to eat.
Got us some Greek food one night. You weren't here that night.
Yeah,
Oh
that
man.
one, I would have loved it.
Yeah, that was really good. Hit the spot.
Yeah.
All right, very missable ball. A little unlucky not to bump the 9. That's what he kind of felt like. Okay, let me make sure I concentrate on the 8. Come across, bump the 9. Really hard to not to get a pretty good shot bumping the 9. But again, I feel like he'll make this. So a difficult shot here, and we'll see how Reggie cues the ball though. But if he puts any right on this or a whole lot of it, unless he puts a lot of right, he could be. And what speed? He could be coming 2 rails, kind of where he's standing at now with the cue ball. So
Right.
pay attention. Should be a hair of right English, you would think. Maybe dead straight. Looks like he's gonna somewhat ease it.
How about that one?
Really good.
How about that one? Hit that good. So the score is going to be updated. It'll be 2-1, Reggie. So yeah, I think when she does it, I'll know. But I thought it was.
Okay.
Not sure.
Yeah, things technical happen at times.
Yeah, for sure. That's out of our control.
I know the year Kaepernick went to the Super Bowl against the Ravens. I was betting all kinds of money. I ain't gonna lie, I was betting all kinds of money. Well, went to Vegas. I went to a Super Bowl party. A buddy of mine invited me to, and so I bet all kinds of ways on the Niners. And, a lot of different bets.
Yeah.
And it didn't look good until those lights went out at the Superdome. You remember?
Yes, sir. I remember.
Yeah, and they started turning it around. So little of those, prop bets and all that. I actually won a couple of those, even though I still lost pretty bad because Baltimore went on to win the game. But
Right. So they're figuring it out. I think they're figuring out what we were saying. It's his break.
yeah,
Or they go into the front.
I think it was about the break. I think.
Yeah. And you know why I like it? Because that gentleman called it. So I think it's your break.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
I think that's cool when I see good sportsmanship, man. I really do.
And that just shows you right there. Sometimes people, this will happen where he breaks the balls, and then the guy that was supposed to break will realize it, and kind of almost insinuate like the guy knew
Right.
that it was, the other guy's breaking. That's not always the case.
No.
Maybe more often than not the case. I would
That's
think.
right.
So when you're in the heat of battle,
Yeah, I'm not trying to be scorekeeper.
Yeah, and your brain can be a little off at times.
Yeah.
So, but unlucky here, he broke them really well, and the 5 ball just got right in the way.
Last ball rolling.
Yeah, he should push out. Now here, you're wondering, where do I push out with the 3 very available? So move the 3.
Yeah.
Bump the 3 to the end rail. That way you could say, go ahead, Stefano. Shoot the 2. How are you
Show
going to
me.
get shape on the 3?
You're going to have to show me.
Yeah.
In the chat, Angelo Ines, my man, we are in Borham? We're in the back room in Virginia.
Yeah, I believe it's
Borham?
Springfield.
Springfield, yeah. Springfield, Virginia.
Basically a suburb of DC.
Yeah. Yeah. I like sportsmen, Rob. I like sportsmen, like people who call it right.
It's not bad.
Right? But did he give him the spin angle on the bank? Oh, no. That's a good one.
Yeah, but sometimes he might get it back. So the push, you got to be aware of a lot of things, right?
Right. Sure do. The score is going to get updated now. That was Bella down there to figure it out. Oh, there we go.
watch out 7. That's the one he's got to dodge. He got by there nicely. So he'll love this. This was very well done. You notice the speed, right?
I was gonna say that. This speed ball's even good.
Yeah, normally that's what you want to capture. How much of the hit on the 2 is going to get me the right speed, but also keeps the 2 on the rail back here, just in case that cue ball leaks a little bit.
That's right.
That's why playing other games really helps that. I think one pocket gives you a little, bank pool gives you a little like gut feeling on those things.
Right.
So.
Right.
Because there's less spin involved and stuff, so it's not like, oh, I just got to cut it here and this angle does that and all that. You know, there's a lot more going on.
Yeah.
He's going to jump at it.
Better watch this thick slate. That ball will get away from you.
Yeah, he's a pretty tall man though. He's got a long way to a lot of room to get the ball down. That's unlucky there though.
Brutal. What a brutal scratch. I like this. We get to see him work it out.
Yeah, pretty doable layout. 2, 3, and 4 are pretty easy. The 5 and the 6 is pretty near the side. So expect him to get to the 6 at least, and then start having to like think about what he's got to do a little bit more. Always something about them lefties too, huh, Ron?
Of course.
People say that in every sport, it seems like.
That's right. That's right, Deca. I'm not talking no football or politics. I'm good. I want to make
no football
because they're betting in the.
Oh, okay. My Texans won again. Let's go.
God, that defense
Start
is
off
tough.
0-3 or something.
Yeah, that defense is tough. Texans.
Yeah, they were really making high regard of that defense. They scored 40 today, though. 40 to 20 now. What's up? I think Ken's in action, one of the owners. So here we are. I was talking about. Got maybe a hair more angle on the 5, so now he's looking at that 6 we were discussing. I'm not going to say the 6-7, like the kids say these days.
Yeah.
What is that? What does that even mean?
6-7. It's silly to me. I thought Reggie was up 3-1. I thought it was, but it was the other way. Sorry about that. That's what happens when there's not a score. But no, Reggie, it's 3-2. That score is wrong, guys.
That's what I thought.
That score is wrong.
Yeah. I thought he had 2 games. Maybe not. Did he?
No, he did have 2 games because he shot 2 long 9 balls. For sure, he did. Absolutely. He made one right here, and then he made the other.
Yeah, because. Yeah, that's right, because he won the last game and he was about to break again, but then he realized it was Reggie's break. So
yeah. So we're gonna get that score rectified.
Here, just pay attention to the speed.
Yeah.
And also the 9.
See, Crystal Reginald Jackson said Reggie's 3-1. I'm telling you, I'm almost positive.
Ooh. He's going to stay away from the 9, which is good, but he got just a little further than what would say total comfort.
Yeah. We'll get the score corrected. We'll get the tournament director to handle it. That's why I like having a live chat, because they always have their eye open. I'm thinking, man, this guy got a strokey stroke, man. It jumps out when he don't need it. He's like, what happened?
Well, I can tell some things that we discussed the other day, because I told him, you got a really good stroke. But what you got to realize is if you calm it down, you're going to love it, make balls even better, and you're going to move the cue ball easier.
Yeah.
And so without getting technical, that's kind of what's happening now.
Yes.
He's making the balls and it's feeling good. And I get that feedback a lot. People tell me after a lesson or a few lessons, oh, Jeremy, I love it, but I'm moving the cue ball easier than I ever have.
Yeah.
So now you just got to realize, just calm it down.
Calm that down, for
exactly.
sure.
That's a good thing, by the way.
Yes,
that's
it
not,
is.
That's
Absolutely.
not
Absolutely.
Change the tip position maybe a little, you know, stuff like that. You don't have to like control it. Wow. And he's money.
That's
this
32.
guy.
32. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Bella and get her to change the score.
So we're pretty sure it's 3-3 now. And it should be Stefano's break. I think Stefanos is telling her now that. Hold on. Are we 2-2 or are we 3-3? I think Raw's on top of it to make sure of things. Yeah, is it 2-2 though, Raw, or is it 3-3?
3-2, Reggie.
3-2, Reggie. Okay.
For sure. I got you. All right. So, problem has been averted. It's pretty big pimping right there. So we are in Virginia, Brandon, and this is Reggie and Stefanos. We had a one-day tournament after our boot camp with Double J, and this is the last round to go to the final 16. And then it's a redraw and single elimination.
Yeah, if I have my strength, next time I'm playing in the tournament.
Yeah. Double J looking to. He said, "I'm gonna capitalize. I'm gonna show you.
I wasn't thinking that.
No,
like,
I'm gonna show you what I do works."
Yeah, I hit a few last night. It was fun.
Yeah.
Tables look nice too.
Yeah, they do. I like it.
Okay, kind of in between because he's on the rail and cutting it in. May send him towards that side.
Mm-hmm.
You know where the cue ball's at now. So, but he's not afraid to put side spin.
Right.
Not at all. So
Right.
you may see him go. I think he'll go with outside. That way, if he misses, maybe he's coming long distance behind the three. He doesn't have to sell out.
Right.
Inside's probably the real shot. But
Yeah.
that's hard. Yeah, like that. Come outside, come backside.
This guy, he does hit him, man. He's not afraid either.
No, and he should have. Or not should have. He got a little unlucky not to fall a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
A little less angle right here. You can play backside.
Right.
Now I think it's going to get a little steep. I'm not sure. This is the camera angle on this type of shot that can kind of fool you.
Oh yeah. You look at it like, man, that's deep.
Yeah. Gives you a hair of that Batman angle. You know,
Right.
the show when we were kids. Batman that had a little tilt, you know.
Boo boo.
And I think that's what's happening with the miss right there. He really was wondering what was going to happen with
Yeah.
the cue ball.
Yeah. Rob, they are working on it, and when he's available, it's going to be announced. But JJ is always working.
What's that? What are you
He's
talking about?
looking for when is JJ going to be back for another clinic.
Oh, yeah, we got to figure out some dates.
Oh
you know,
yeah, we
some-
on it, yeah.
So I got a lot of people I help and teach, and
Exactly.
a lot of people waiting and whatnot. But I'm not complaining at all. But I thoroughly loved it. It's absolutely one of the best training experiences I had, and I've been real lucky to have a lot of good ones. So.
Yeah. Wow. So, Rob, the juniors in here are Lambeau, Laz, Aiden, Payne, and Spain.
And
We got 5 top 16.
And Landon beat Aiden, knocked Aiden out, so it could have been another maybe.
It could have been another one. Yeah. That's quarter of the field, right? Final 16. We got 5.
It's almost a third.
Let's go. Talk about my boys ain't got that work.
Just the luck of the draw because Eddie landed half the legs. Right?
Yeah, and they kicked
Yeah.
Eddie out. They gotta get used to that though. They're gonna travel 5,000 miles and draw each other in the first round. I get used to that. It's crazy, man.
Tough shot to shoot at. I probably do, anyways.
Yeah.
And go into the 4 maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's thinner than what I look it is, but I don't know. I probably go into the 4. I don't want to add inside to this. I don't see the point.
Yeah. So Rob in the chat room, JJ does do wheelchair lessons. You taught.
Yeah, I've taught some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, a couple good friends of mine. One back in Dallas and one from back home that I've helped before.
There you go.
Actually, I worked with a lady from the West Coast when I was in Vegas also that did real well. And I'll be honest, I had to learn a few things.
Yeah, that's
you know,
always
I mean,
good.
the stroke stuff, no problem. But
Yeah.
the angle, you know, the angle of the cue's a little
Right.
different sometimes. So,
Hey, there you
but
go.
worked it out. Yeah.
Of course you did.
I think it's all right. Cue ball's going to be a little on
boy.
top of the 5. Yeah, that's going to
Yep.
hurt a bit.
Yep.
Just overcut the 4 to the left side of the pocket. That's why you had that little extra travel on the
right.
cue ball.
Now you gotta, you know what? Yeah. You only want to make. You're gonna get the worst of this one, brother.
Not necessarily. Though.
No.
I mean, if that ball freezes, but I mean, still could get the worst of it. You could go behind the 9.
That's what I'm saying.
But this kind of shot, right? If you're not comfortable with going behind it, when he goes behind it, that's where you shouldn't worry because you're going to have a good kick shot.
Right.
It's not like you're going to be sewed up. He's just going to float behind, and the 5's
Exactly.
going to be over, and you got to figure out the right kick shot to try and like lengthen the game. Like right here, even
Yeah.
if he gets behind the 9 over
Yeah.
there, the 5's not terrible to kick
Right.
at, right?
Yep.
It's almost like a push out sometimes, or like high level pool. You push out to where you know they might snooker you, but the kick isn't going to be that bad because if you push out somewhere else, it's devastating.
That's right.
You know, so it's kind of like different levels. You know, push out's a little different, but it's a really kind of a neat. And just imagine, I only played it once, where you push out all the time like they used to back in the day.
Right.
And that doesn't come up as much as you think. You get the first shot with good players, you run out a lot. But it is interesting that
Yeah.
just imagine like guys that maybe are middle of the road that aren't running out, maybe on a tough table. How long a game of 9 ball might last because they can
boy.
push out if they don't like it, and
Oh,
the other
yeah.
guy on every shot. So
I don't like it either. I'm pushing
Yeah.
back out. You can have that.
kind of crazy. Now he's not going to like it. He's going to spin him down the table.
Yeah. Hello, 8 ball. Beep. Gave him a little love.
What was the entry on this?
65.
There you go.
We kept everything light.
Yeah, no, it's great.
You know, we want
I was
people
just
to come in,
curious. Yeah.
Come in and get down.
Beautiful
Have a good
Sunday
time,
tournament, right?
Right? I thought it was dope. I like the format though, because it got people out of there quickly. 64 people.
Look at this shot.
Look at Reg. Reg's kicking, boy.
Going to school, huh?
Right?
Yeah, well, really, from the first time I saw him at the U.S. Open, I can't remember. I think it was the U.S. Open. I know I've seen him there several times, but from the first time I've seen him play the last few years, he's really improved.
Who that, Reg?
Reggie.
I remember they was killing him on stream. He was playing Alex back at line, and he was leaving. He was beating Alex in a matchroom event.
Recent?
Maybe a year. Yeah, because I saw him this year. Maybe it was a year.
Okay.
Yeah, he did okay for himself.
Yeah.
Then Alex said, no. And put the heat on him.
Well, he usually plays in the U.S. Open, from what I remember, anyways.
I love the little tic tacs. I do. I want to see what you know. Because you got to hit this on the good side. You might sell out the other corner. You might come under it. Karoom right into the corner. Scratch it up.
Yeah, it's a type of shot. I mean, you wouldn't want to elevate a lot, but if you had to go around the 9 with English, that would be the best way to hit it. 2 rails or 3.
Yeah, I like that now that you
Like
said
that.
Yeah,
that
was
gives you
beautiful.
much more chance of getting something
that
good
was
happening
beautiful.
than the way he laid otherwise. Pretty impressive, both guys.
I like it. I don't mind a little joust battle, man. I do. You learn things. I want to see what your patience level is. I'm gonna check your temperature.
Well, also these types of tournaments, you know, heavy populated area that have several states not too far away. You play a race to 5, you know, guys they know they can win.
Absolutely.
You know, whoever little underdog, they can defend themselves. So
Yeah.
could be an attractive thing.
Well, we're gonna find out again. We're gonna find out.
6-8 looks funny to me.
Let me see if you like it, Double J.
I mean, you can make the combination, but
Right.
I'd much rather play the kiss shot.
Right? It's
I
easier.
think, anyways. But then he's got to kill this a little, so that makes the 5 more difficult. So.
Unless he does like Double J, go back and forth.
Oh no, I ain't going back. What a beautiful shot. That was a good stroke right there.
You said it. You said that guy got a good one. He's showing it.
He's playing the kiss shot. He's got to hold the 6 or bring it up. Oh, he missed the 6.
He missed the whole 6. Man.
Yeah.
How sick are you, right?
Yeah.
How sick are you? You gotta be like. What you doing? Running home? Jogging home? You know this. It's like, home, come on. Boss is back in town. To the hill, baby. But, don't baby. You gotta stop that baby and that ball, buddy.
Yeah, you're right about that. I don't think he meant to hit it that soft.
Right.
But when you think soft, that kind of what happens.
Exactly.
You know, so.
That's how he missed that other ball too. He got on the 5. Yep. Give a little something.
Yeah.
Tell the ball to go in, don't ask it. You know?
Yep. We have Laz Martinez here.
In the house.
Yeah, are you-
Grace with the presence.
What's your next big tournament, Laz? I'll answer for him. Sorry, guys.
There you go. Somebody out here sell my man a spot, and no crazy exaggerations.
Yeah, he wants to play derby. Just got full on him. I was kind of a little the same boat, but I was probably not going to go anyways. But yeah, let's somehow
Yeah.
get Laz Martinez.
Come on now.
In the derby.
Somebody hit Hanna
Believe
up
me, you
and-
want him there.
Hit Hanna up in the inbox. Let's show him the power of what's happening. We want Laz Martinez to go to Derby in time so he can make some arrangements. So somebody hit me quick. Let me get that spot. I promise I'll make it worth your while. I ain't paying you no double or triple or nothing like that. That's what they do. They'll do.
Yeah, but this is a kid that should be there anyway.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And,
you guys always talk about you want to support, so here's the time.
Yeah, Laz is a fair guy. I'm sure if he did well, he'd
Right?
take care
Get a
of
little
you.
jelly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's almost like getting you a good little racehorse.
Well, relationships that have lasted a lifetime have started in weirder and stranger ways. Right?
Exactly right. Exactly right. Y'all know Laz. Y'all know the pedigree. Let's make it happen.
And if you don't,
You find out.
Just wait a minute, and he'll be on the TV probably here in the next few hours.
Exactly.
All right, he's got to roll out. Probably challenge him a little bit. I don't want that cue ball to bounce too much, though. I mean, Reggie will shoot at this.
Yes, he will.
He's certainly not going to pass it, I don't think.
No. I wonder if Reggie plays one hole too, right?
I don't know. I've
I
never
think-
seen him play
I
it.
think he does.
Where's he? He's from Jersey? No.
Down here, right?
Is it Virginia?
I know I saw him at the U.S. Open. So he got to be down around. He's local around here. He's a DMV guy.
I don't recall seeing him at the U.S. Open in Norfolk.
No, I saw him at the newer one.
Yeah.
Him and his lady was there.
Yeah, he played all 3 years there, I believe. But they had it there at Harris. I know he played 2 of the years for sure because I watched his matches. And actually may have commentated on one of them.
Yeah.
All right, there's a pretty big pocket, I think. Oh, the 3's got it.
Harrisburg, Virginia.
Okay.
Thank you.
The rail first shot isn't bad with the 8 there, though.
Big pocket Tito.
I think he's got to swerve it. He's level.
Jay, she want a picture with you, buddy.
Of course.
There you go. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got ball in hand here. How did that happen? When I turned my head.
I know, right? That was quick. You're a little busy.
Well, it looks like it should be the 5 to the 6.
That transition's going to be the only one that's kind of haunting.
Yeah, and of course it's a tough table, so you can't take your eye off really any ball. But the 4, I guess, could get a little missable somehow. But really, the 5, probably trying to get a little closer to the 6 is going to be the question mark.
Yeah.
Don't let up on that. That's what me and him were working on. I said, you're fine whenever you're hitting the shot with a little more speed, that takeaway. You know, but if you get quick on when you're shooting softer, you usually let up, because you're not accelerating. If you're fast coming back, you can't accelerate for a soft shot, right? It's impossible.
That's right.
Yeah, you got to be kind of calm. So, but
Calm
but
back
he's getting better at it though. That's for sure. Yeah, really nice recovery, but now he's a little long over the ball. So that's just that little shot on the, what was it, the 2 ball that got him short on the 3.
Yeah.
So it starts to domino a little bit.
Compounds. Puts you in trouble. This guy makes ball, boy.
This is it, the 5 to the 6. But earlier in the match, who was he playing? I'll think of it in a second. But he had a lot of these shots where he was a little behind the ball, and he had to go to the rail and swing the cue ball, and he made every one of them. So he's probably got no chance now that I said that. But
with the whole jinx on him.
I think he likes this shot. Yeah, look at that. He hit it too good.
Man, this guy got a juice card, boy. When he attacks, he gets there.
Oh, he played Bethany. That's what he played.
You're right. And we sweat. He got a pretty big pocket with this 8 ball. Or he's going inside?
Not really a big pocket. The 8 got moved from earlier. It was on the low rail a little more that gave it the big pocket. So this one here, actually, if he hits the 8, I don't think he's going to shoot at it, really.
can't go rail, ticky?
I mean, you can, but
yeah,
if
you
you hit
hold-
it
you
any
hold-
kind of thick on that, if
you
you're on a
don't.
real big pocket table, yeah, maybe so.
Okay.
If it was out just another half inch,
Mm.
it would be real good. Maybe going for this on the side. No, he's playing the safety.
Oh, smarty. Too
This is
much
going to bounce.
Too much bounce. This table is quick, bro.
Yeah, and that kind of shot you want to get the snooker, but the floating it to the rail is the most important. So
Yeah.
you'll still just. This is the only match they're waiting on right now. Landon Hollingsworth, final 16.
What? Mm.
Yeah, I didn't expect that miss.
Me neither.
Make it pretty much everything he shoots at.
Take it off the rack. If it's whack, put it back. Come on, cut creator.
He's shooting at it. That's
Yeah, for sure he is. Guy ain't scared of nothing.
Probably the winning ball. You know, the 7's near the pocket, the 8's near the pocket.
This is his 9 ball, guys.
That's fast.
Sure is. That ball just accelerated.
It's only a miscue.
Oh no. He got him though.
I think Reggie's pretty happy though to be at the table. I mean, that was
exactly
pretty cupcake out. Maybe forced to go at this bank.
Swing that bank.
Yeah, probably the right shot in.
Exactly. What's that? Oh, that's the jack. That's Swing it, Reg. You make it, you win. Ding dong daddy.
Yeah, I hate to go down trying to play safe from this position.
Yeah,
so.
you gotta go out on your, you gotta swing on your sword, not your shield.
I'll tell you what, how to hit it.
Like a champ, like a champ. Rob, we don't know which match is next because they have to redraw. They have to do the redraw first, and that'll tell you who's playing who and what's playing what. So there is no schedule right now.
Yeah.
He knows. He's like, man, I gotta come with it.
What a shot, though. I mean, like
Yeah.
to me, that's. I mean, I get it. You could even leave him on the rail and even let him see it, and he doesn't have to make it. So, a lot of value there. But to me, I'm just maybe not that good at something like that. Overall, compared to, I feel like I might make the bank,
Right.
or get that way anyways, or get
Right.
him, kind of tough anyways. But I mean, hats off to how he hit it. But this is what happened.
What's happening?
The kick 4-railer, no 3-railer, excuse me.
Let me see how you like it.
Can we get a replay on that one?
Oh, snap. Oh, it went over too much.
Uh-oh, he's been doing this on the ball before the 9 a lot.
He's gonna drain this shot. No way he misses it. He said, I'm fighting. You gonna miss it, man?
He's been making all the tough ones, pretty much.
Drano. Since that?
I think he was a gambler though at one point because he has a good way of kind of letting things go and regrouping pretty quickly. So.
Yeah.
I'm sure Laz is right though.
Laz is always right.
Not this time.
No, sir. Yeah, he did.
4-3.
Yeah, 43. Laz said, I'm not flipping that ball, buddy. No chance to roll off, nothing funny.
So 4-3. Yeah, it should be Stefano's break, I believe.
Bet you see me like, man, I hit you with a good shot. Come back with another shot. Smash over there.
I don't want to lose Maddie's glasses like I lost mine.
I like this guy. He hanging on.
No, both players, Stefanos for sure.
Yeah.
A pleasure, like fun to watch. You know?
Yeah. He hits him in the hole. Not afraid, that's for sure.
Don't see anything down. One's going to be on the top cushion. The 6 has it snookered. It's going to be another push out.
Reggie said, I'm going to push somewhere good. Aggression. Unrailer jailer.
I think he got the snooker. It's close.
I think so.
Maybe not. I think partial.
Right. He said, I got enough to make it, though.
Yeah, maybe he can make it, but I didn't think so. So he's got to make sure he doesn't do anything just giving up a quick game on the 9.
Exactly.
Oh, he could make it. Great shot.
No. Here we go, though. Long way to that 3 ball.
Yeah, for sure. And felt like if he gets in the right position on the right side of the table, he could make it by the 9. But
Yeah. Right. Powering up. That's stuck. No shot.
hit this solid, maybe the 7 gets some kind of action,
That's what I'm saying.
banking up and down the table.
How you like that?
It'll be all right. He really rearranged a lot of balls
He
on that
sure
shot.
did. He said, I'm not leaving any hangers, buddy. We're going to rack and roll.
Yeah, Stefanos knows that pressure's on.
Yeah.
Reggie really, I mean, he's been kind of down 4-2, right? But
Right.
now he's in striking range, so wants to hit this. And
Oh, no.
well, disrupted the 6-7. Excuse me again, kids, with the 6-7. But that was a combination that was pretty tough, or not easy, let's say.
Lock him up. that 6 is a losing proposition.
I think the 8's got him.
Yeah, he doesn't have. It's not free swinging. He said, "Man, you left me a little more angle. I'll smash this right to the 9 and get you."
Yeah, he was trying to get him behind the 6.
Yeah.
But being a little aware of the 3 as well, so that's good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you that. I'm not afraid. One rail. Gotta hit this with some pace, as JJ would say. Hit it with some pace, because you can sell the farm here and the chickens.
He's got a good instinct, Stefanos. I mean,
Yeah.
one thing about pool, unlike a lot of, golf's fairly similar, but golf, you get different lies, so you learn those, how it sits in the grass, right? But pool, the shots are so infinite. You can't practice all the kick shots. You can't practice all this, all that.
Yep.
But he's got a pretty good instinct on how to get the English onto the ball, to get that angle and all that. So he said, though, of course, he's been playing 45 years.
So of course I know. You gotta do the Pat Benatar right here. Yeah, with your best shot, baby.
Oh, he's playing the safety again. That was the 80s there. Early, mid-80s.
Pat Benatar, baby.
Putting Laz to sleep over here talking about Pat Benatar.
Laz said, "Man, I need to grab me some shutout anytime I can. Quick little power naps, and then he's ready to go."
Nothing wrong with that.
I've seen him do it.
All right, a couple little things he could do, but
Yeah, the B Wizzy Brentworth in the house. What up, Wiz? Laz said tails and flip it. B Brentworth.
he's going to give up a shot, it looks like. Not the 5, though. He just clipped the 5 and put it maybe on the rail or really near, so getting back on the 6 isn't going to be easy, and definitely tougher than it was. But he's in position now. But this is some work. The thing is, when you shoot that 5 ball, you don't want to end up short on the 6, and now you're thin on the 6 to hold for the 7. If you go past the 6, now you got to go all the way around the table to get on the 7.
That
So
good angle.
there's a lot going on in this rack right here, even though it seems pretty open. Not bad. This is really the shot that'll tell a lot of stories.
Yes, it will.
It's got really the perfect angle. I don't know how awkward he is cueing over the 6, though.
He said, "This one is mine."
So, sorry, Ron. I was just going to say, so easy to pull this ball off the rail. That's why I like, if it's the 9, you're kind of like center high rolling it. Not too light, but coming back is when it's so easy to pull the cue ball, the 5 ball off the cushion.
That's exactly right. Micromillimeter. He said, "My name is Reggie, though. I'm ready." Booyah. Double J called it.
Yeah, and especially if you get a little quick with the stroke.
Yeah, he was quick on that.
Yeah,
one.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Still nothing easy here for Stefanos. Can't go forward with the 9 there. He's a little off angle. And he's got a lot of power, the lefty, so he can work the cue ball.
He said, "I'm going to show you."
Now he's looking, yeah, I can stun 2 rails over here, but that puts me way thin on the 6, so we got issues.
Up and down.
I might just stun it heavy and come 2 or 3 rails towards it and try and get close.
Right?
Maybe.
I think that's what he's going to do. Power Ranger up.
Like here.
How'd he hit it?
I'm going to see what happens.
How'd he hit it, JJ?
Perfect.
Wow. Come on, y'all. JJ called it. He said the guy knows how to maneuver, the angles, and he did it. That's like 3 times he did something crazy. Goddamn.
Crazy. He's perfect.
That's what I said he's dead perfect.
Okay, he's going to get a little thin here, so watch out. The 8's a little funny with the 9 being back up table.
He wants to shoot down towards the 9, right?
Yeah, it's too thin. Do that. Yeah, he's too thin. He's got to play from above, but the thing is, he's got to either put inside English, maybe a touch of draw with outside, but then the speed. Remember, he's been a little amped at the end of the rack, so we'll see. Oh, he hit that beautifully. Now he's got a 2-rail angle to come back.
This guy will fool you. He said, how do you think I got this far?
Little stretch. But he's got plenty of angles, so he won't hit this real hard. Just enough to come 2 cushions back across the spot.
Uh-oh. Hilski.
And I think it should be Reggie's break.
Yeah. This guy's a menace, man. He's not going anywhere. He said, you got to get me out of here. You got to get me out of here. I'm not going to get myself. He just plods along and pop, pop, pop.
Pretty well, didn't make the odd ball, and can see some of the one.
Yeah.
I think you could see a lot of the one come across it and come down behind the 3, but
Yep. The math is mathing. 4-4. Race to 1.
I can see all of it. So he's playing it safe behind the 7. Yeah, really good.
He got the opportunity to do it to him again, too. Come on, 3 and say, all right, I'm going to try my best. Wow. Here we go.
Yeah, it's definitely a little unlucky on a good hit there to leave something this easy. But he's going into the 4, I think. He's near the rail with the cue ball, so I don't think this is, unless he jacks up, then he's got the 4 in a tough position. So even though the 1's easy, I don't think this is any kind of easy out. He's got the cue elevated big time. The 8's quite a ways away, and it doesn't look like he's going over all of it.
Right.
A lot of times you want a little less angle on the cue. But I mean, he's a tall man. He jumped it really well earlier, so definitely different ways to skin a cat on the jump cue. So Stefanos, who was down 4-2, this 2-ball does go, and he's got a chance.
Good looking table.
He's just going to draw to the side rail. He needs an angle on the 3 to get to the 4, most likely. Could fall straight and draw back, but that could be get a little sticky, be a little touchy. He's a little off angle, so just hear him probably, or see him probably think about this for a second or two.
He said, I'm coming back.
Could go forward or kind of stun across, but he's really got to get the speed right to land pretty straight on the 4. That's, I mean, if it's there, that's probably what I do.
Right.
Whether it's follow with inside, follow with outside, the angle's hard to tell on the TV. And then I try to just shoot the 4 and follow down and get on the 5, I think.
Right.
He's hitting high English, so I think anyways. The speed's going to be a little heavy, and he's further away than he wanted. So this rack's far from over.
He gave Reggie the opening he needed, because that's tough action right there, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, consider a safety, I think. I mean, if he shoots the 4 and he can get shape coming out to the center, but the point looks like if he does make it, the point's just going to have him keel right there at the cue ball, and he's going to be snookered behind the 8-9. Pretty crafty. He may shoot straight through the 4, try and let it bank around between balls and follow down with the cue ball. I don't know. I think we're definitely going to see Reggie back at the table.
Yeah. And this speed has to be immaculate. I know he's not thinking of going to the end rail and kick this into rails. I know you're not thinking that.
No, we won't be seeing that one raw. No chance. He's too crafty. He'll try to play some type of safety before he does that, I think.
Right.
You could be right. I don't know. It kind of looked that way there for a second.
A second, right?
I don't know if you saw something on the wall or. Okay, yeah, he's playing the safety now. Or attempting. And he double kissed it, so unless he gets really fortunate. A little bit, yeah.
Look at that. Reggie just has to keep his composure. And you got to put him in lockdown. thin this ball. The rock up table. It's gonna bounce out too hard. Sell me out.
Well, he could kind of thin it and let the 4 go into the 7 a little bit, maybe come up here and then back down the right side of the table. Not a lot here, really.
He said, man, I'm just going up table. I'm going one rail up table.
He's trying to play what I was talking about. I think he's just going to get there.
Wow.
Can he kick 2 rails at this, maybe? Out of the corner, I think that's what we're seeing. But now the cue ball and the 4 are coming up table together, so it's hard not to leave a shot.
You gotta hit this one.
Oh, he hit it really good. Brought him down. Oh, my goodness. It's pretty unlucky there. Did the 4 get a little funny?
Oh, he got him. He got him. He's thinking, man, did you not sell out?
I think it goes. I think.
Boop, boop. Yeah. Oh. Good looking, bro.
Yeah, this, I mean, you know.
Gotta finish this.
Yeah, 9 out of 10. I think Reggie's getting out from here. But again, falls a little straight on the 7, so he's got to pay attention to that only, really. As long as he doesn't fall straight on the 7, he should be fine.
Gotta finish your food, man. Shot, y'all. Perfect.
Yeah, that'll do it for sure.
Right?
Just got to decide I'm going to roll forward a little bit, take a little bit of distance instead of stunning over towards the 8, just kind of roll. It's a little bit of preference, but I like that better with the 8 being there. Just rolling forward. I underhit a little bit from where he wanted to ideally be, but that's why I gave it a second look.
It's like, man, did I just do that to myself? I said, but I'm come with it.
Got it down. He's going to be dressed up on the 9, but one heck of a match by both players.
Yeah, this was a great match. Stand by for your final 16.
respect for that. Yeah. I mean, I want to play on a tight table, believe me. Fuck. Shit. See?
You can play one real quick before they start the first set. One real quick before they start the first set. It's going to take them at least 20 minutes. Like, this is, let's go real quick. First game.
I'm telling you.
Once they start streaming, we'll move. First game here.
Guys, if we need to take the photo, everybody can get home. I know we're all tired.
You're taller than 6 foot, you're in the back row. If you're shorter than 6 foot, you're in the front row. There will be 2 rows. If you're in the front row, get up against the table. As close to it as you can get. If someone's head between you and the camera, you will not be in the photo.
I almost want to sign for 20 minutes. They're about to stream. Okay, so I bet they kicked me. You too.
He knows that? Oh, okay, good. I'll let everybody see. Everything is sandwich. Poor guy. Call him out to us, brother. Nope, it's fine.
The action will commence as soon as they get to the table. Thank you. All right. Youssef versus Jimmy. It's going to be a good one. So Jimmy's stepping up to table. Tough shot on the 6.
Oh, thank God. My back is about to start singing. We live?
Yeah. All right, he has a choice. One side of the 6. You can bank the 6 up table, try to leave the cue ball down table. Either way, that 8-9 is going to be in trouble when he gets to it.
Hanna, the man in the American sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Local legend, Jimmy Coleman.
Yeah.
Now,
Nice.
he's 600 change, but he could have definitely been whatever he wanted to be in this sport. Definitely.
Wow.
Legend in the area.
Legend?
Trust me.
That's beautiful.
Trust me.
I like that.
Player.
Yeah.
No slouch.
I love that.
Like, 8-ball game.
Oh, he got outmove you to
I'm
death?
telling you right now, any pro that want to play that man 8-ball, and I know 8-ball is not, people say whatever about 8-ball, but pro level, easy, like phenomenal IQ, like Anthony was saying.
I love it. Big pockets equals big pockets. Oh, look at that speed. Take that.
Now, another high IQ is Youssef, where like he doesn't or tries not to do any wasted movement on a cue or any stupid shots. Now, I think what's going to win the day is, I honestly think Coleman's more experienced overall. He's been playing pool much longer, but this should be a good match for two locals.
Right. I think when you have two guys moving, the guy who moves home first wins. And sometimes you got to jump out a little bit of window to make something happen. Bingo. That's it. Because now he has to come with speed, right?
Yeah, he's good at these kicks. I think he can swerve and come from the back.
Wow.
Oh, he's going long rail, short rail. Now remember, 2 bumpers makes the ball bigger, right? How'd he hit it?
That's the only thing that's going to chase. Now he's flopped. He said, I could split these balls, leave you on the end rail, or I could run the cue ball up table off the same thing.
Man, this is going to be a chess match the whole way. I could tell. Oh, boy.
Well, I like the way your guy, Youssef, attacks it because he's not sitting there, pontificating what's going to happen. He's just going to get up there and swing. This you? Just me?
That's you.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's nasty. That's nasty work.
I did yell that for the big word. Indubitably.
Indubitably a good side. All right. See, here's the
Well,
thing.
He may have a full ball, Rob.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is what I'm going to tell your man Youssef. Is he a one-pocket player?
No.
Don't move with a mover. You got to stick to your strengths.
Play your game.
Yeah, because if you get lulled into moving, it's like somebody sticking a jab in your face and you're trying to jab when you just got a one-hitter quitter. You're going to get
jabbed to death.
Yep. Going to feint you and knock you out.
I think that should be good because he 8 clears. Good speed there.
Yeah, that was good speed. I like your man's tempo. Does he play this speed all the time?
All the time.
Makes his decision quick. And
he was an athlete in school too, so I think like people that were athletes in other sports and other disciplines, it's just really good players, man. They have the hand-eye coordination. They map it out. Looks like
playing some football.
Youssef's gonna be the first on the board. I think he was actually tennis, if I'm not mistaken.
He got that classic little snooker 1 foot forward type deal. You know what? If I played, what's your man's name? Youssef? If I played him, I'd make him tired because he's too big to be carrying all that weight around all day.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That man is he doesn't get tired.
Yeah.
Stamina.
Yeah. No, he's swole. Them some big old guns he got. They get real tired. safety. Bro, I'll punch in your shoulder tomorrow. You know, keep that fist up. You know what I'm saying? It's big dude, but he catch you with one of them haymakers, you going night night. Waking up with new dental bridges.
I got something to say about a man that takes care of his body. Come on now. Ooh. That's big break, 2 balls down, Ross shot in the 1. That's the key. That's the key.
I like how he moves good. He makes quick decisions. That's what I like. Makes quick decisions and he sticks to it.
Wow.
Ooh, baby.
Wow.
Ooh, baby.
That template. That template rolled the ball right out of the way. Boy, oh boy. Ken, one of the owners is here, folks. Ken seen it right away. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, these templates get you sometimes.
You got to get those off, man. As quick as you could.
Too much, Hanna. Too straight. Needs an angle. Needs an angle.
Got a little trouble right here. Right there. Yep. So now he got to force something.
I didn't bring my ball marker.
Now he's got to force something. Let's see. A little wide, right? Oh, I can't see. He's wide. That brother, wide. Yes, sir. Oh, and he can
Yeah,
get
he's
over.
breaking out. He's breaking it out now, but
Don't hit the 9.
wow, how'd he hit it?
Take it off the rack. If it's
Ooh,
whack, put it back.
Nice break and run for Youssef here.
Strong out too.
Strong. Wasn't an easy rack for
No.
sure.
No, he worked it. He ain't even going back and forth. He's just gonna creep across. Yep. Yeah. Brother makes his mind up quick and executes.
Yeah.
Oh, then he put some work in. Wow. Oh yeah, so he's on the right track. I like that.
PB Lambo.
Yeah. 53rd Street.
Strong, man. Can I remember him? He was like 4. Seriously. I was showing him stuff, and now this kid. That's the beauty about the game. If you really put your mind to it, put the time in it, and practice the right way and the right things, you could really do something.
Good hand-eye coordination don't hurt neither. So you know he's coordinated.
All right. Watch the wings. Dry, Hanna. Dry break.
He's good. He's good.
You got the Ortiz Kentron luck. You know, your opponent finally misses. Thank you, JJ. And you got nothing. You know, we're always kicking at something, right? Pushing. I get that, or I get, people play me like I'm the Yankees, and then I see them play the next week. They can't make 2 balls.
That's how it always is.
That's how life is.
Right under the 8 or under the 5. What you doing? Banking the one down on the table? 8 ball.
Yeah, under the 8.
Yep.
Because that 5's tough.
Don't make it in the side.
He went for the cut. Wow.
I think he made him blink first because he said I tried to move with that guy, and that guy ran out. He said, so I'm gonna, ahead of him. Caleb, The only way you can watch more Reggie, man, is if Reggie was streaming his match. There's only one stream table, my brother. Sorry about that. Yeah, you done, bro. You done. Tryptophan.
Pause.
Back to the moving battle. That would have been nice.
Nice
Yeah,
spin.
yeah.
Nice. Oof. He did about the best. You gotta tell him to stop walking through the street and do with the hoodie on. He's a pretty regular here. Glasses. He's gotta.
Alex?
Yeah.
He's playing on the next table. Oh, him?
Yeah, but you can't. You gotta walk around.
Yeah.
You just go.
There you go. Playing smart now. This is gonna be a chess match.
Gotta put some pace on this.
Scratch. Ooh.
It should be 2-1. Shape on the 7 is gonna call it. So he's looking at, I think he's going to come. He can't possibly be looking to come back to the rail. Yep.
See that pace? Old school. Old school stroke. Very nice. He gets going. He gets going. Does the Hanna use the bumpers, right? Like you were saying?
That's it, bro.
You
You
can
don't
tell
have to
you
control
cut
nothing.
from the white cloth.
You don't have to control nothing like that.
Shots
Bump.
the same.
Control that speed.
Rolls the ball.
Ding dong daddy.
He likes the shapes in the side. I know it's like people probably say, "Oh, he probably overran." No, he always
likes that?
like. I see
Shape
him
'em up.
play like during the week. Sometimes he's always shaping for the side instead of the corner. It's dangerous though, right, Rob?
Super dangerous. Coming on the wrong angle.
See that? That
You
goes
come in on the wrong angle.
That goes in on other tables, not these.
Not this one. That's 3-0. and the gas out the sails.
I don't know though. I think there's a lot of pool left.
It's winter break, right?
Yeah. Still. A lot of pool left.
Yusef said, "Thank you for that gift. Let me make a move."
Make another hove. Make another hove. All right, folks in the stream. Ninth dwindling down a bit. You got Yusef here, leading 3 racks to 0. We're at rack 4. This is the final 16 single elimination of the Ortiz BAK Room Billiards Studio one-day tournament.
Nice.
Open field. Great successful weekend, Hannah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was great.
And with the plan, guess you and I will be going down to North Carolina in a couple of weeks, right?
Absolutely. Still looking for a good tournament director down there.
We'll be at Break Time Billiards January 9th. If you want to rock out with Hanna Ortiz show. Oh, that ball's rolling out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Was ever enjoying the pool?
Yeah, that's Deb Peterman. She's the best.
Nice.
Deb, I gotta hit you up, Deb. We gotta chat. Deb runs a lot of her own tournaments, Hannah. Fun
Nice.
ones like doubles and like triple pair up kind of. She's really good at that.
Nice.
She can also play some pretty good stick.
Oh, there you go.
Deb's a good player. And she's a great person. Her and her husband too much fun.
Awesome.
Alright, he's going aggressive. How do you hit it, Hannah? Ooh.
Oh. That was
Wow, that was
super close.
Hannah's excited. You have 5 of your juniors in the top 16. Hannah, how does that make you feel?
Fantastic. Told you so. That's all I wanted to say. Told you so. These kids are tough, man. Kids are tough.
I might have to do some. And I might have to do some shot clock analysis here because we have to make sure that this tournament ends at a good time. So I'll be looking at, as we talked about in the player meeting, which I overlooked to see how long they're taking between shots to make sure we're within tolerance. Something that Hannah and I normally don't get into, but
Right.
we are getting to the end.
gonna have to make a good move here. That's gonna be a little problem.
He nailed it. Right, he has the angle to come around between the 6 and the 8. I don't know, Hanna. You can see he's getting progressively better.
Yeah.
His confidence is rising.
Yeah. And the ball good too.
Jimmy Coleman wants to get a. He needs to get a beat on.
Now that shows me something right there, buddy.
He shows you he can pull it out when he needs to. He's gonna have two more shots now to do the same. Facts.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh, he did a deep breath. You do that walk around. But he has, you know, Youssef has a lot of mental discipline, so he knows how to reset, keep his form.
That's because he didn't want to end up there.
That's one you shouldn't let it slip away, because that's a 4-0. That's like almost a guarantee. You should be good to go. Now it's 3-1.
That's right.
It's man's game.
3-1 in breaking, baby.
3-1 in breaking.
All right, Jimmy to break.
No bueno, Hanna.
Yeah, you got to do something here.
6 is in a bad spot. Those safeties, there you go.
Youssef is going to have to start to come with it, really lock him down.
Just trying to make that ball, Ra.
Man, he wasn't far off.
hit the overhead. I don't know if it.
Not
Have
too
to.
nice.
He's gonna. Oh, he knows how to cross it. That's.
He
think
can,
he has enough.
He can stay there behind that 7-2-9. He can get him. He don't want to leave him a jump shot though. Oh, he's ducking.
Told you, not as easy.
Cat and mouse.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. There it is. 32nd
move.
Street.
32nd Street with a smart move. He hit
Smart
it so
guy.
good. Hit it so good. He hit it twice.
Snap again. Snap again.
All right, folks, combing the break, rack 6, trailing 2 racks to 3. He's on the comeback. Nothing down. Open table for Youssef. That could be dangerous. He's shooting really well.
Yeah,
he gets the machine going. It's,
Yeah, the only ball
should
that's
be a clear
fair.
rack.
5 to the 6, and then 6 to the 7. He's got work to do. Got to stay clean lines,
Yeah,
small angles.
I think like you said though, 5 to the 6 should be it to me.
And then 6 back up.
Oh,
time.
6 to 7, he'll have the 8-9 to contend with, but
Yeah, he needs a clean line. This is already trouble because he's gonna cross the line of the 4, unless he really just pinches this ball super good. And now, running into balls comes into play unless you're ducking, and I don't think he's ducking.
no, he's definitely not ducking. He's going to go
Playing a
low
nine?
left. Low left to try to S it back towards the center of the table. There you go.
Now you gotta show me. Can he get past the 7? Coming back 2 rails?
Yep. Yes, he can.
He gotta come tight too. Like where that chalk is on the rail, he's still gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, because coming off the head rail, that 9.
Yep.
He hit that good.
How about that one?
That good.
That's
He's an
beautiful.
angle.
That's
Right.
beautiful. I love it.
He's playing.
It's a long one right here coming up Ortiz.
Sometimes you just have to take what the table gives you. Ooh, doesn't want that to. Oof.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Sometimes that spins into the drink.
I was gonna say, bro. You got a Power Ranger up here on a 4-inch pocket. You gotta hit this ball super good. Super good.
Yeah, you can't do that on
You
this
ain't
table.
yanking
That's
them
not
on
gonna
here,
happen.
buddy. You're gonna get away with it too.
I don't know. Jimmy can cut that.
Yep. Jimmy can cut it without getting under the 8.
Depends
Into
on
that-
what he puts on it. Oh, he's running.
Into that corner where he's at.
He's running. Be careful. Yeah.
Oh boy. That was thin.
Little fatigue, guys. Little fatigue. It's getting late. Eyes are starting to get tired. Wow, that was uncharacteristic for sure.
Problems in River City, buddy. He made that ball go in. He said, huh? Yeah, he checked them. They're going to get in there.
Yusef one away from the hill.
Some quality play from both gentlemen.
Coleman's like, how did I miss the spin on that ball?
Making sure this is in alignment.
Nine ball.
No ball. Ooh. Nice table set up.
3-9.
Ooh. Race to the 3. Here we go. You got straight on it too. Four, 3. right around when you start to get close to that finish line, you start pressing because you want it to be over. That's when you got to stay the loosest. Can't get tight. This guy puts the ball in the hole. When the balls are loose, that's dangerous. Because if he goes to where he thinks he's going, that cue ball can drift over easy, put him behind the 7. Go. You're looking for up and down. There's a lot of congestion down there. Maybe you just bank the 3 ball back down table.
What do you like here, Hanna? You going for the bank?
I say you go for it. Keep the cue ball on the other side of the table. He said, thin to win, buddy.
No serve skis. Prom date. Dressing up.
Dressing up. Let's go. Let's go, Judy. Who's saying hello? Kevin Jones. Yes, sir. Yeah, Kevin
Big
Jones.
Kev.
At the back room, buddy. On YouTube.
Kev is a regular.
Okay.
Good friends with Bobby.
There you go.
Oh boy, did he do it to himself? No, he's okay.
Good.
I thought he got kind of close to his work.
He's still got to do some maneuvering here. This is ugly.
I think this is good.
Good.
To, you know, he's giving the players a chance to see where they're really at. I'm seeing a lot of uncharacteristic mistakes from players I see and play with all the time that it's not normally how they play, man. I'm surprised. It's tough, though. It's tough out there in the heat.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But that's where you want to be. You want to be a champ. kicks his ball errantly, he's trying to go under the A to try to play cue with the cue ball, he's gonna have a problem. That 7 text that 9, he sells right out.
No, he's not going for the
Okay,
carom.
good. No.
Oh, he was checking the line. That works. That works, Hanna.
Yeah. He definitely gets another inning until this guy kicks his ball right in on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh crap!
Hey,
You better hope he can't back scuttle him and get under it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come under it.
No, he's going for the carom.
Sold. Sold. Cue ball's gonna chase it.
Not sure why he would do that one.
You better hope he have room. Let's see. Is there room at the
No.
end?
No,
No
sir.
room.
No, sir.
Oscar Dominguez will hit you with the 4-railer right here. Put that cue ball on the bomb table. Put that ball over there. He does it so good.
He's going for the combo.
Yeah, man, he gonna combo that? Then it's 7
Nope.
too.
Now he's going for the walk around, check on the other side. Smart man.
I'm telling you, Oscar would go boop, 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 boop. Leave you right there. Yeah, exactly.
Running English.
Yeah.
He's going towards the 8. Nailed it and
Wow.
shape. What a shot.
Let's run that back. Look at that.
Perfectly executed.
That was beautiful, bro. I got to give it up for that. That was real nice.
Look at this. Perfect shade in the 9.
Oh, he put
He's
the
on
work
the hill.
in. He put the work in to get on that hill.
He's on the hill.
That was beautiful. He had to manage 2 balls. That was nice. This guy got
Youssef on the hill, I
got
told
some-
you.
Got some fortitude, bro.
I told you.
Because he messes that combo up, that's Rap City.
On the hill, breaking for the match.
Sugar Hill.
All right, folks, I've been rocking with us all day. This is Madison Ortiz Worldwide here live at the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia with the man with the plan, Hanna.
All day, like Harry Belafonte.
Hanna, as you know, runs the Junior International
Yes, sir.
Championships.
Absolutely, I do.
We have our 5th season starting January 9th. We'll be at Break Time Billiards in North Carolina.
Absolutely.
Trying to give some folks some local shine, so we're looking for a local tournament director. If you guys want some experience, come help out the juniors. Please contact Madison Ortiz on Facebook Messenger or Hanna. And all she's gonna do is tell you to contact Madison Ortiz.
That's
but
exactly
whatever.
what I'm gonna do.
Whatever. Either way, you'll get to me one way or the other. We do what we can to support the juniors in America, try to give them some kind of discipline and a good format and program to progress to the professional ranks.
Is he thinning this? He playing a 9-ball?
If he thins this and cuts that 9-ball in, Hanna, Montana.
You better cut that out, son.
Oh, man.
How'd he hit that? That was beautiful. What a shot. What a shot. All right, 1 down. More to go. We shall return.
More to go.
More to go. in Reggie Jackson. Absolutely, I do.
Great tournament. Top 16 made the cash back.
Yes, there we go. Raise the cash now. We waiting for the next match. We shall
Next
return.
match is going to be Kevin West
Okay.
versus the winner of Landon and Last.
Okay. We got time. We got time. We'll be back.
We'll be
Yep. Good bet.
He crushed me.
For $50.
He crushed me.
Like a solid shooter.
right, so we got action. Hayden Madman Ernst versus Steve Fleming. Coming right up. Race to 6. Winner breaks. We're in the building. Hayden Ernst versus Steve Fleming. It's going to be a barn burner. All right, Steve takes it down. Let's see what happens. Mark Wilson said, the guy who wins the lag wins the race. So now this should be different because the guy who controls the table controls his own destiny. If you break good and break and run out, you can hold the table. That's how you do it. Thursday when I got here, I came with Maverick and said, come on, Mav, let's hit a few balls. He put a 4-pack on me. I said, okay, thank you. I said, thanks, Mav. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. He was like, he's like, I'm mad I missed the other ball for the 5-pack. Hilarious. And here we go. The thing I like from Mav in his progression, before he should, I tell you, he would shoot at a white flag. Now he learned to, play some good safeties and bide his time. Like, he doesn't have to do everything at once. I think playing in the junior worlds did that for him. And I told him too. I said, second part, you gotta start shooting those safeties just like you shoot those good shots. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna do this, put you over there. You're gonna have to work it. Clean. No to the drink. The only thing that might save him is that 5 ball. Let's see. Yeah, that 5 ball got 1 hole. Mav said, I'll just play the 5-8. I don't care. Unless it gets that angle, then he could go into it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I love the point now. I wish I knew what it was. But I love it. Are you looking to go to the rail and kick the 5 over there the way you pointed? Look at this guy. Look at this guy, bro. That was a shot, right? Yeah. That's not a 100-pound Maverick shot. That's a grown man shot. You don't want to ruin all that good shooting by running into this 8 and leaving yourself flat down there. You want to get on the 6 good. How about that? Right? I think that works. Now as long as you keep that, I like that. Yeah, keep that focus. Don't waste a lot of mental energy, and just do your job. This rack should be over. So now you come to 3rd diamond. You go under the side pocket. Under would be good to the 3rd diamond. I don't need no rails, Rob. There you go. Flat, but not too flat. 2nd diamond on side rail. Bingo. Yes. Yeah. That's how beautiful the game can be when you respect the game. And don't let, like Double J would say, don't rely on your talent. Don't roll balls, though. Shoot that ball in the hole. Yeah. Yeah. Jimmy Stoneface, who taught me how to play pool, said, you don't roll in balls. You earn the right to shoot the 9, shoot it in the hole. Don't give it a chance to roll off. Don't give it nothing. Hit it good. All right, Mav, set to break. What's that? A hoodie from who? There you go. Go. All right. 8 in the break. Drops to 1. 2's gonna come help him. He's figuring it out. What he has to do. All right. That's Alina Foldern. She's heading out.